Is the time for D&D, the time for the dice.
Yeah.
It is the time.
So,
So,
are we waiting for Buzz, or what are we doing?
no. I mean, I guess Sierra can't make it, and Buzz is gonna be late, so the purple baby will probably just come and take them away, and then
Yeah, we're
bring
having
them
a
back.
hardcore Zarramond and June conversation.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically you guys are about to face off against what I had planned to be a decently challenging encounter for all of you, but now that it's just half of you, it's gonna be deadly. So
Oh, fuck.
yeah,
Yeah.
so I'm
Give me one
thinking
second.
I'll throw another character in, and
Screech. Oh,
Screech is
Screech is
gone,
busy.
dude.
Screech is
Screech is
busy.
busy. We'll go with
Oh, yeah,
busy.
Screech did leave, didn't he?
Yeah,
He did something these couple days. I wonder what he did.
I don't know. Nobody's told me.
I don't know. Well, Saruman doesn't.
yeah, it was a fun little one shot. It was
It was.
only one. It was just a one-on-one, so we blew through a lot of stuff
Yeah.
really quickly. Even though, yeah, a lot of those combats were super well, lucky for one.
Yeah. He got stupid lucky. Good one shot. Good one shot.
I'm naming this episode Moral Obligations.
Moral obligations? I like it.
I mean, I guess. I haven't been naming episodes. I should, huh?
I mean,
Well, it's really hard to name D&D episodes.
Well, it's
Like,
easy to name them after the fact. It's hard to
yeah.
name them beforehand. So,
yeah, it's funny. I mean, I do name them beforehand, but then it turns out to be some, like, why would I even name it that?
they
The hero
stayed
of
in town the whole
Phandalin's
time. Why do we
Uh-huh.
bother?
the hero of Phandalin, or heroes of Phandalin, set out on an adventure, on a righteous quest. Oh, never mind. Scratch that. The hero of Phandalin get kicked out of the town of Phandalin.
Well, again, you guys didn't get kicked
We didn't
out. Y'all
get
just
kicked out.
left.
We left.
Y'all just left. You got kidnapped, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, as far as you can tell, nobody's like necessarily after you, or anything like that. And yeah, so you had over the break, um, you had asked to go look for the animals and all that, or a bigger animal to pull the cart. And so, as you kind of go through there, you end up following the trail of Ciro and Aeroth and Zarramon, and you get there just about the same time as as they've just killed a snake that almost ate Zarramond.
True.
You notice there's some.
Wait, here, give me 1 second to start my stream up.
Okay, sure, yeah,
I'll be right back.
yeah. Okay, well then, Purple Baby comes and takes.
Just whoosh, they're gone. That's it. Real.
Just, I mean, at this point, I can't write it. They're just standing there catatonic. That's gonna get them killed.
Yeah.
So
They
I'm gonna
disappear.
just say, yeah, that's only fair. Wouldn't want to play Ciro's character just an offhand, you know.
Yeah.
Got him killed. Be like, sorry, I got your character killed,
Yeah.
but we should be fine.
I'm gonna be so used to Yank. I'm gonna be like, shit, I suck. That'd be so funny.
It's gonna be two different worlds for sure. Those monks are crazy.
Yeah, they are. My chat, if you haven't watched the Goblin episode, go watch it because it was really fucking fun. Real.
I guess at this point, you guys can steer the party wherever y'all want. Cause
True.
All right. Hello.
hey.
Yo.
Oh yeah. So, getting back into it, we left off on kind of a cliffhanger as the party had kind of run into some lizard folk. Um, and again, June is as you'd kind of found the path that they had taken, and you kind of made your way into the area. You you caught up with the party as they were examining a skeleton that was on the was in the ground there, and turned out a large snake had was kind of right next to Zarramond, and then started wrapping around him, and he got snagged by a constrictor snake. So everybody jumped in and saved him from that, but at the same time they turned around to see a bunch of angry lizard folk looking at him.
Well then.
But right about that time as well, the skeleton body that you guys were looking at uh, starts to move and shake. You hear kind of a rattling sound as it kind of pulls together, and then the skeleton starts to emerge out of the swamp and form up into humanoid shape, and stands in front of you and says, "Hello, greetings. I'm model 2547, S series.
What in the house?
Welcome to the main menu, and thank you for your purchase.
What?
To set
Purchase?
default name,
I'm not paying for this.
please set default name for your device."
I want nothing to do with this. Feline, you deal with it.
Zarramond smells funny.
Very well. Zarramond is the name of your new device.
Oh, that works too. Hey, so I'm not really sure what's going on. I just kind of got here. What the hell is that thing?
Well, there was a snake. Ugh, we took care of that. Those are lizard people. I don't know what this skeleton's doing. There's a lot happening.
Are we supposed to be looking at the world map right now?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, let me pull you back down there.
Zarramond, what are you?
I don't. What do you mean? I'm.
No,
from
no, no,
hell.
not you. The other one. The other
I
one.
am a Warforged Model S.
Warforged Model S. Okay, what would that be? Like,
I'm
Like-
sorry, I do not understand your question.
uh, can you speak lizard folk?
Stand by. And
I like this guy.
I
He'll,
am impartial.
he'll move over and oh, let me set his name.
Is his name to Zarramond? Oh my god.
Hey, it's better than his name being Zarramond smells funny.
All right.
I think it's gonna get real confused.
So you'll see as kind of like a projector kind of pops out of the side of his neck there, and kind of casts a little bit of illusory script, and then
Oh.
he will at the same time cast comprehend languages.
Oh.
Wow, this guy's way more useful than you are.
So
Well, I can do
at
that.
this point, as you guys talk, he's begins to write out what you're saying in lizard
Oh,
folk.
oh, well, could you talk to them, or do we need to talk to? Oh, you're still going. Okay. What did we say to them?
Um, lizards, we mean you no harm. We need our cart to be moved out of the forest. It's broken down.
We come in peace.
The lizard folk are kind of staring at the words being written out into the air. They're very confused, but they seem to understand. And then they chirp back, and it begins to write on the screen. And basically, they want to know why you killed Nala or the snake.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, why did you guys kill the snake?
It tried to kill me. It
Oh,
it provoked
okay, fair
it,
enough.
it provoked that. It started it.
Did it start it, or did it start it in
No, it
your
actually started
mind?
it. It actually started it. It popped out from
They
above me and wrapped around me.
they chirp
All
back.
right, that's fair.
Yeah, and basically it comes back. Restitution must be made.
Oh, other Zarramond, you might want to stop projecting.
Very well.
I would get ready for a fight, probably.
I mean, or we could just pay them.
They're lizards. If you want to try, go for it. I don't
Zarmon,
think
can
they
you
like
ask them
money.
if we can pay them?
Unfortunately, my text to speech has been disabled at the moment.
Oh man, these newer models always do that.
Would you like me to fire a volley of missiles at them, sir?
Ideally.
What?
Very
Well, hold
well.
on,
Firing.
hold on, wait.
And roll for initiative.
Oh
And
God.
This is an amazing character. I love him. Okay.
fire off some missiles.
Oh, of course it's magic missile.
Hell yeah.
And you'll see he'll lift up his arm, and a little set of rockets will pop out, and then just and they're gonna hit the front three here. Oh, okay, so 5, 3, and 3.
Oh yeah, magic missile can't miss either. Magic missile's good.
Yeah.
Feline, I would love to not fight them, but I think we're beyond that point.
You know, for once, I'm actually gonna agree with you.
I really don't think we can buy our way out of this one. Speaking of lizards, I guess we're on our own.
Yeah, where did those two go?
I'm not sure. No time for that, though.
All right, June, you are up. Hold on, real quick. Sorry, let me get these guys some initiative too. All right, let's see if you're still up. You gotta be though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
dead bodies made it on the list.
Nice.
But yeah, we're good now. Still on top, June. 21.
Yeah.
Incredible initiative.
I rolled 2 17s in a row too, because I forgot to
Cat-like
click my
reflexes.
right. I'm gonna pull my short bow, and I'm gonna let loose an arrow at that guy.
All right, let loose an arrow at that guy.
I did not mean to have sneak attack on there.
Oh, it's fine. But 14 won't hit.
Okay. And so as the arrow misses them, I'm gonna yell at them. I meant to do that. You can run away now, or it's gonna get really bad.
I don't know if they're buying it.
All right. All right. So we're down one of those. Okay, one more time. This time though, he's going to dial in on one in the center here. It seems to be calling the shots.
This poor kid's about to get hit by an MLRS strike.
Yeah, firing. Nice.
Jesus.
These poor lizards.
All right, and then he's going to stand back and say, "Warning!
Warning. What?
Warning! It appears that there are hostiles in the area."
But
Yes, yes, they've been hostile. Or do you mean more?
And go to a lizard folk. Oh my gosh. Okay, now they're gonna come and fuck us up. Okay. We can't make it. So he's gonna sit here and he's gonna dodge.
No. No.
Yes.
dodge.
I know what this does. Oh god.
But he's gonna dodge.
Yeah, he's gonna dodge while he can before he can close the distance. This one is gonna move in on the right flank. And do the same. This one will come in here and do the same. This one, though, is going to come here.
Oh, hey.
Hi there. Oh gosh.
And he's gonna turn into an alligator.
Uh-huh.
What? Wait, he's gonna do what?
Or crocodile. Sorry, I apologize.
He-
Crocodile.
he's going to
I'm not
turn
comfortable with this
into
roleplay, so
a
I'm gonna need that to
crocodile?
stop there, okay?
Warning! There appears to be a crocodile!
Thank you, Zarramond. I appreciate it.
Well, I didn't do anything.
Not you, the other one.
Oh,
All right, now it's your turn, Mrs. Zarramond. You are face to face with a giant alligator.
I see that.
Or
Wait, so
crocodile.
did the crocodile like jump out and eat the little lizard, or is
No,
this the little lizard?
The little lizard turned into a dadgum crocodile.
Question.
Little lizard turned into a big lizard.
While he is turning into the lizard, would we get a chance to swing at him?
I mean, he's not leaving your engagement area, so it's not a target attack of opportunity unless you have a certain feat that allows you to do that.
No, I have cunning action. It only lets me dash, disengage, and hide.
Exactly. Okay. But Zarramond, you're up. What do you feel like doing?
That's a great question. Sorry, I gotta look at my shit again. It's been a bit. I'm going. Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself. Boop.
Okay.
And then I am going to. Zarramond is going to try to boop that crocodile with some inflict wounds.
Okay, boop the crocodile.
Don't boop the snoot.
To boop the snoot. You want to boop the snoot.
You kind of want to boop this.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, I've never seen
And
anyone live that before.
There's a first for everything.
Guys, he didn't melt.
he does look a little rough though. Looks more like a zombie crocodile than a live one. But maybe that's even scarier. This one's gonna move in 30 feet and then do the dodge action as well. Junior up.
Okay, I'm gonna use cunning action to use a bonus action to disengage from him.
Okay.
So I'm gonna disengage,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to pull my bow back out and shoot him, or not pull it back out, but I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. And you get a sneak attack with that one.
I get a sneak attack on it.
Yeah, because you're next to an ally.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he is. But
That's 7 won't hit.
yeah. Dang.
Actually, let me just double check. Because, okay, yeah, 7 won't hit. It's a crocodile.
He's a big crocodile, but a 7's a 7.
I'm warning you. That's my last warning shot.
I think we're
You guys need to
overwarning
leave.
shots.
And that's turn?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Let's think about this. And apologize. I should have been thinking about this before. Yeah. Okay, baby. Shocking grasp.
Ooh.
And that will hit. So 8 damage. Oh. That's enough to take it down.
Yeah.
But then as it returns, or as it goes away, it turns back into the form of a shaman that is very angry.
Oh. So it's not actually dead. It's just.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not a crocodile anymore. At least that's one thing.
True. That guy would have hurt probably.
Okay, speaking of hurt, all right, this one's gonna close the distance, and sorry, yeah, so they can do a multi-attack with their shield and their club, so swing at you with a 15, June.
Does not hit.
Okay. Then a spiked club with a 15 again doesn't hit. Perfect. All right.
Oh boy.
Tanky rogue.
Okay, thank you, Rogue.
It's that Dex mod.
He can move in right here for 30% or 30 feet. So we'll do 50-50 on you or the wizard. The wizard. Heavy club doesn't hit. Spike shield. Ooh, 23. Okay, so let me think. So he can do his shield for 5. And then he can do... Oh, but then even if he did that, it would still be not enough. So he's going to take that. He's going to take 8 points of damage today.
Ouch.
And yeah, as the spike shield comes in, it just crunches him. You hear parts kind of twist and buckle. And then he starts to kind of like, rattle and jitter a little bit, kind of the, he's not having a good time.
Oh.
And
Just for transparency, I fixed my armor class. It said 16, but it's supposed to be 17 because of the studded leather that I have. Because I have a +6 dex and then +1 for the studded leather.
Okay. You can move here, 50-50 again. And looks like we're going for Zarramond.
Yeah.
Zarapond. Go, I choose you.
Nine's
Nice.
probably not gonna. Not doesn't even hit Zarramond.
That
Okay.
never happens.
Spike shield 19
Oh, that
for
one will.
5. Okay.
Hey, Zarapond, you're not looking good over there.
You're telling me.
Shaman is pissed though.
It's almost like this is kind of like a learning lesson for you. Like, think before killing things.
You agreed this was the way we had to do this. You wanted to pay them off. They're lizards.
So then I didn't agree.
Oh, you're always right. I forgot.
Oh no, above table, I fully believe that you killing that snake is fair.
I know.
Still,
I know.
He's still mad at you though.
I know he is.
Yeah. Okay, let's try this one. He's just mad now, and he just want to see you sever. Zarramond.
I bet you can't hit me, nerd.
Okay, June.
Oh no.
You're holding on to your dagger? What are you
I have my
holding on
bow.
to? You have your bow.
Yes.
Okay.
Neither my dagger nor rapier are drawn because I have to use both hands for my bow.
Okay. Think he's gonna actually. Yeah, he will cast. He'll wave his hands and wrap the area in a large cloud of fog.
Oh boy.
Give me a second here. I've gotta...
So, does that just make it a little harder to see, or?
Yeah, it's gonna be. Let's see. Heavily, stuff in the cloud is going to be heavily obscured. So it's 20.
Gotcha.
So your ranged attacks are gonna have disadvantage.
So
Oh,
what
boy.
you're saying is you've made it easy for me to sneak, huh?
There's that.
I'm sure they have the same thing.
All right, and Zarramond, your turn.
Alright. I'm going to... I can't really move. I'll fucking die. Hold up. Do I have a healing potion? I don't remember. No, I don't. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna swing at this guy then. Boop. That's all I can do.
Oh, which one are you hitting?
You don't have a weapon?
I do. What do you mean?
Yeah,
I
he
just
just
want
Says you're
my
using
Talon.
Oh, Talon is the sword. Yeah, I
it's
forgot.
not a sword.
He used his talons.
Yes.
Which one are you hitting?
On
North,
the
south,
right.
east, west? Oh, on the right. Move that to the map there so we can see things.
There.
Okay, so 5.
Yeah.
Nope. Is it Buzz?
The Roth coughs his way out of the
Hurrah!
fog.
Help!
I gotta get roll 20 open.
Okay. Purple baby comes down and drops Roth right into the turn order.
What the hell was that?
Oh my god.
Well, I never thought I'd
mic
say
just
this,
went,
but I'm happy to see another lizard.
Oh my god, you guys are like spazzing out with your mics on my end. It's fucking terrifying.
Oh boy.
You might need to turn it down.
No, it's like it'll say a word and then it'll go like eh.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
you'll probably have to restart your Discord then, just because it sounds fine for us.
It's not doing it right now. If it continues to do it like over and over again, then I'll restart it. But it's
Fair
not doing
enough.
it at the moment, so. So do you guys just want to fill me in on the loop while I'm loading D20 or roll 20?
We're fighting the lizards.
Oh, the ones that we were fighting last time?
Yeah.
How's it
June
going?
followed us between episodes, so he is here with us now. We've got that skeleton that was on the ground. It got up and is actually a warforged. June named him Zarramond.
What
And
the
now we're
fuck
fighting
is
lizards.
wrong with you?
In my defense, I tried to name him Zarramond as Smelly.
Yeah,
I just
but it's an
realized that
8-character
the
limit.
Heroes of Phandalin, you put quotations around heroes. I just now realized that.
Nice.
It's been that way, actually.
It's okay.
I don't think it was that way, but
It's all about the long game.
True.
Oh my gosh, what a day to not bring burning hands.
Wait, how can a skeleton be a warforged?
He's not a skeleton.
Turns out it was a warforged. Look at that.
So
You're welcome.
Whose name just happens to be Zarramond.
It wasn't Zarramond.
You definitely
named it
gave
that.
him a name according to Zarramond. The Zarramond.
Yeah, I did. And I'm proud.
I'm
of
not
it.
complaining.
I saw this thing that said default in
Should
here,
be
and I
more
thought you were
Zarramond.
making fun of me for a minute there, and I got a little grumpy.
I don't want less Zarramonds in the world. Come on now. The more the merrier.
Yeah, this just means that you're not unique.
That's all right. I don't want to be. I'd rather be alive. Thanks.
Fair enough. Whose turn is it?
We're
We're waiting for Aroth.
yeah, we're gonna wait for a Roth. to
I'm in
pop
now,
in.
but I have a black screen.
Oh, okay. Let me drop you back in. Purple
Ugh.
baby comes down and drops
Oh, there's a
Aroth
crocodile.
right into the middle of the business.
I mean, not anymore.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I can take that one out because it's not even a.
Crocodile is Deadodile. Damn,
Well.
he would have been great for pulling the cart.
Actually true. Wait, should we keep the shaman alive? Kill everyone except for the shaman and then just tie him up? Make him become
I
a
do remember
crocodile.
you saying something last game about them having some form of intellect.
Yeah, they're not stupid. They're trying to fuck us up. Oh god. Speaking of
Actually,
which,
correction.
This one can
They're
get.
about to fuck you up.
yeah.
Do you want me to roll?
Nah. Oh yeah. Roll in initiative. Remember, select your token. But this guy's got a swig of you since you're new to the party. Oh, not hold breath. Since you're new to the party, he's gonna welcome you
I was
with
here.
open
I just
arms.
somehow. I was the one that introduced myself to these lizards. Okay.
But,
And then you disappeared. How's that his fault?
but yeah, I don't think. Okay, so 10 initiative. Okay, so this is
course, my
perfect because
person-
we're starting back with June. Let me just resort. And
I'm
we're on
going
June's
to drop my bow and pull out my rapier and swing at him.
Okie dokie.
I came down in full battle rattle. Let's go.
I've never been happy to see a lizard in my life, but here we
Uh,
are.
Eight will not hit. Sorry.
Okay. I'll be right
Okay.
Actually, is the dude next to me the one that's gonna swing, like first?
Well,
Yeah, it is.
I guess the other thing is, Okay.
You won't know
Yep.
until it happens.
I'll be gone for like 5 seconds. I'll be right
No
back.
worries. Yeah, you get. All right. Okay, so Zarramond is going to. I don't know, boys. I mean, he's.
I love the party notes. They're great.
Oh, I didn't prepare it back. To be a level 2 wizard, man. Okay, we did the shocking grasp. That worked out real well last time. Um,
Excuse me?
he's locked into 2. I wish I had an AoE. But you know what he's got is the magic missiles. So he'll pull out his little rocket and just fire off another volley, and he'll just hit all these little lizard folk here.
Oh, the Warforged is a wizard?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's dope as shit!
Thank you. Your comment has been filed with our department. Appreciate your rating. So that's a 5, 2, and a 2.
Is magic missile a cantrip?
No, it's a level 1 spell.
Okay.
But the other stuff, I'm just saving 1 slot for shield, and then the rest of it's to do damage. But I would have cast like Burning Hands with it if I had brought it. Burning Hands would have been great right now. All right, so oh my gosh, lizard folk get a volley. Okay, this one. Yeah, why not? We're just gonna keep going with it. 22 to hit you, June. Is he back yet?
I'm
No.
almost positive that hits him regardless.
Yeah, 22 hit him, but for 3 bludgeoning. All right. Go to the next one. I could go either way on this one. Odds again, so it's to Zarramond. Heavy club, 14 to hit you.
That hits me.
That does hit you.
I have a 12.
Oh, and a 20 hits you, so we're looking at a total of 12 damage.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Nothing.
Okay, you took, I think, what was it, 3 bludgeoning damage.
Every combat.
Every
Oh, okay. Got it.
Make a note in the party notes. Get Zarramond some armor. All
Party
right.
notes only state that Zarramond smells.
I don't know how he smells. He's the only one not in any armor. So, all right, this one's got a lot
Lizards are
less
friendly
choices,
creatures,
so he's
I
gonna
know.
swing after the robot. Heavy club to hit, won't hit with a 7, and the 12 won't hit either. So go into Arath.
Poor Zarramond.
So I forgot
you
how
wanna-
Searing Smite worked. Because I remember we talked about it, and I cast it before I hit something, but I didn't hit anything. And then you were like, you said something. You cast it.
You
upon
cast it.
hitting?
You cast it after you hit. So if you make a connection, then that's when you cast it.
Okay, 'cause
Otherwise, you don't want to burn the slot.
Okay.
So swing first, ask questions later.
Yeah, and then it will do the 1d4 or
Exactly,
whatever.
yeah.
For the fire
That's
damage.
you get to choose. You get the luxury of choosing when to burn that.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, I have no idea what's going on. I just get shit out by a purple baby. And
True.
I'm just launched into battle with lizards that I thought were going to be our friends because I was talking to them, and that's the last thing I remember. I don't even know how June got here. I don't even know what the fuck that robot thing is over there. What's a robot, actually?
Greetings. My name is Zarramond. I'm a Model S from Wolf Cloud.
The
Volcaire
actual
Industries.
Zarramond is unconscious next to you. This isn't a surprise. He just is. That's
My-
Zarramond. You're not Zarramond. What's
Apologies.
going on?
My administrator has been incapacitated.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that because that's gonna provoke. So I just move over to the lizard that just smacked the shit out of Zarramond.
Okay.
The real Zarramond, and then,
This
I'm gonna
is
swing
June's
it.
coping mechanism. He made another Zarramond.
I don't understand. That's not healthy. That's a terrible coping mechanism.
Roth is gonna have a serious talk with you.
We can talk about this later.
Actually, I'm not gonna,
Zarramond, self-destruct.
I'm not gonna move,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna use my action to cast my breath weapon.
Oh,
Oh God. I
Ooh.
feel like I'm about
Oh,
to get hit
okay.
by this.
Yeah, baby.
there we go.
On the 3 directly in front of me.
Okay. Bet.
What's the cone of that?
15 foot.
feet.
Oh, okay, I'm good.
DC 11 for all these guys.
Yep. Otherwise, they just take half damage, I think.
And it
con?
is
Yes.
con save.
I can pull it up if you want.
You're good.
He passed.
Yeah, one guy
God
did.
damn. Why is my shit so slow today?
What was the damage? 6?
Yeah.
Half damage on save. Looks like they took it for sure. And then he got. Oop.
And then, as a bonus action. since
Oh, and then he's got to do a concentration check. Hold on a sec.
I didn't mean to click that. Fuck. I'm sorry.
And the fog cloud drops.
Damn, he took 7? What?
No,
Or is that his roll?
that was his roll for his
Oh, okay.
concentration.
The shaman is the one that passed, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. There's nothing really else I could do. The only other things I could do are cast spells, and I don't want to waste those right now. June doesn't look like he's hurting. I'm okay for now. Yeah.
There's a incapacitated Zarramond right
I
at your
can't.
feet.
I
That's
use
normal.
So I have cure
Whatever.
wounds and lay on hands, but they're both a full action.
Gotcha. Okay.
So unfortunately,
you can't be bothered. Got it.
yeah, unfortunately, I'm like, oh man, that took the wind out of me. Oh.
Shaman. Oh yes, now we're talking. All right, so
Can we not?
yeah, what are you
Yeah, that
holding
sounds
on to,
terrifying.
Aerith?
What am I allowed to do?
What are you holding on to? Are you holding onto your sword? Do you have a shield with you as well?
Well, I just got shit into this world, so I don't really know what I'm holding on to.
All right. You have chainmail armor.
I have. Can you? I hate you. I hate you so much. I have on my person. I have a longsword, shield, and ringmail.
Oh,
and the
ringmail.
backpack.
Why not? Let's give it a shot.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Motherfucker.
So
Oh
this
no.
one,
Oh no.
Manufacture metal object that you can see.
Hope you
within
like it warm.
Choose a manufactured metal object such as a metal weapon. Shoot.
2d8.
What? It's a DC save of what
13.
for
13.
con? Charisma?
Yes.
Constitution. If the creature
Yep.
must succeed saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of the next turn. What the fuck did you drop me into, man? And then he runs away. What a pussy fart.
Yeah.
You guys are streaming. I can't say that, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
He is. He's a lizard folk
What a
shaman.
bitch. Okay, so con save. I'm trying to click the wrong shit anyways.
Okay.
It takes a full round for me to drop that.
For you to drop what? Your armor?
Doesn't it take a full round to put on armor and take
It takes a
armor off?
lot longer than that.
Yeah, it's
I thought it was a
it's gonna
full
take
round.
you a while.
Yeah.
I think it's
Okay.
a full like minute or something, which
Yeah,
is 10
so-
rounds.
You don't have to make that damage roll yet, though, right? Or is it
It says
on? Oh no, it's on.
any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8.
Yep. Yep. So 2d8 damage. Oh,
When
it
you
was
cast the
already
spell.
9. It was already 9.
You roll, not me.
No, it's already 9. It's up there in the spell that was cast there, the heat metal.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 9.
9 fire damage.
That's pretty good as far as 2d8 goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very lenient.
So it can last up to 1 minute. So
That's 10
up to
turns.
10 rounds, and every round he can use a bonus action to cause the damage again.
Okay, Zarramond, death save, if you will.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Hey, almost. So close.
Rolling a Zarramond.
Alright, this one. Okay, so he's engaged with you, Aroth, so he's going to stay engaged with you. We're going to do a heavy club to hit you for 8, and a spike shield to hit you for 11. And then we'll go to June.
Fuck. What is June gonna do? I guess I'm
Sounds like
I'm
give me
just gonna
advantage.
swing my rapier at him.
Okay.
Why won't this go away? Go away.
21 will hit for 7.
Yee. And then I'm going to use my bonus action
My bad.
You get.
to disengage.
Okay.
And then can I...
Why does this shit keep popping up? Sorry, I'm not meaning to do this, but
I'm
I'm
gonna
trying
move
to
there.
get stuff to collapse in my
Okay.
shit, but it's not.
Okay.
There it goes.
Alright, he's got. He's got one last hurrah
Oh boy.
with the magic missiles, and then yeah, he's gonna be a little more vulnerable. So, another magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. 3, 3, and 4. So
Oh, wait. Since I didn't succeed on that Constitution save, does that mean that I have to drop my armor?
If you can.
you
which
can, but
because
you
it's armor.
can't, and it'd take too long to take it off.
Oh, okay. So it
You're
has
just stuck with it.
disadvantage on everything.
And that's only... It only
Sure.
says weapons.
No, it says armor.
No, I'm saying if a creature is holding or wearing the object. Got it. Yeah.
It's getting toasty in there.
And this one
Fortunately,
is just
I
going to
chose to be an
annihilate
ice
this
dragon.
wizard. Just fuck this
Oh,
wizard.
no.
19,
So
6.
Oh no.
That will bring him down.
ooh.
and then
Can't really heal him.
he's gonna spike shield him. So that's an automatic -2 death saves. And this one, oh, not hold breath. Will come down and finish the job and just stomps the.
Oh,
As you see
no.
the little lights of his
Zarramond,
eyes
no!
just dim out and.
Oh God, he was such a good man.
Aroth, your turn.
No.
The real Zarramond, no.
Ouch. Man, boy, am I unhappy.
I'm on fire right now. This hurts.
This is the opposite of my element. Decide, the ice dragon. Wing. How can he move so goddamn far?
He's fast as
Guess I'll
fuck,
just
boy.
stay here. Yeah, he is, because that's I can't even make that 30 feet. He got some hella move distance.
Yeah.
I guess he was 2 spaces. In
Thank you
front
for
of
the
me.
audit,
Makes
though.
sense. I wasn't trying to do that. I was just.
I know. But yeah, I get it.
I guess I'll just swing at Lizard Boyd here. Hopefully I do something. Jesus.
Do something. Get him. This is. Yeah.
I
Okay.
got disadvantage anyways, so.
Do you have a inspiration? Do you have disadvantage? Oh, that's right, because you have the armor.
I have proficiency bonus.
No. Yeah, the 8's not gonna hit.
As
But
a bonus action, I can cast a spell that wouldn't do me any good.
I don't know. What can you? Do you got a healing word?
No,
Okay.
I'm not that cool.
Oh no, I get you. No, yeah, because you gotta do the touch, and that takes an action, right?
Yep.
All right. Okay. Well, yeah. Whatever.
I'm sorry. I forgot that you were dead or dying.
It's okay. Are you anything else you want to do this turn? Movement?
There you go.
Okay, you're gonna move there.
Yeah, I'll move there.
Okay. Um,
Well,
that's gonna it's gonna provoke the opportunity attack from this guy,
is
right?
it? Oh.
It will, yeah.
Yeah, if I move anywhere, it's gonna provoke.
Yeah. But
So I
I
might as
mean,
well just
again, if
stay
you
there.
wanted to,
I
give
want to move
chase.
closer to that shaman because
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
a bitch, but I'm already kind of screwed here because
Okay.
I popped in. I got shit out of a purple baby, and I rolled a 10 right out the gate, and then it just hasn't gotten better from there.
All right. Well, the shaman's gonna go on and drop the spell, so you don't take any more damage. And then he's gonna bark out. Oh, you speak Draconic,
Yes, I do.
so
I
you
also
kind of.
speak Draconic.
This is more of like, I don't know, like if there's like a southern draw type
I mean, I come
Draconic.
from a hick-ass village in the
Right.
middle.
Well, I mean, yeah, these guys same way. I mean, they're just like it's almost Creole. It's
These
almost like a
down
Creole,
Oh
motherfuckers
my
down
uh,
god.
here gonna fucking take a bite out of
Creole
my
like it
goddamn
is a
basket
bon ton
down here.
roulé. Get, come on. So
Told 'em.
you don't really you understand it as words in Draconic, but you don't understand what the words really mean. But these guys seem to, and they understand what it means, and
They're saying something. I know it.
they had already turned towards Zarramond just to finish him off, and then they just kind of break ranks, and it doesn't look like they're necessarily they're in a threatening position on Zarramond, but they're sort of disinterested in this fight at this point. It looks like.
Is it
Um,
because we're bitch made?
Zarramond, make a death save.
Yeah, I'm rolling a Zarramond.
Wait, how many are you at? Oh no.
Oof, that's 1 and 1.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not that bad.
So this lizard folk will go on and disengage from you, and he's gonna fall back as or Junior turn.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot the shaman in the face. Oh no, I'm not because I dropped my bow. Fuck! I even drew a little circle to remind me that I dropped my bow.
Okay.
So I'm going to.
You know what that fucking thing is?
Yeah, that's my bow.
It looks like a square, dog. You're
Ah,
terrible at
whatever.
drawing circles.
I'm going to step forward. Ooh, actually, you know what I could do, actually? I'm gonna go here. I have a potion of healing that I'm gonna give Zarramon.
Okay. Takes a full action to give somebody else a potion of healing.
Yep, gotcha.
But go on and roll what is it? 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Am I rolling that or is Zarramon?
Oh, Zarramond would be.
You're feeding it to me. You roll. What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, whoever
You're
wants to
doing the
roll
work.
right
He's like, I'm tired of my own rolls. Oh,
I
you
know.
should have rolled, dog.
Yeah, that's fine.
here. Let's see, it's 6 still, right?
Yeah, it's 6.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Can do a lot with 1 hit point. A lot more than no hit points.
And
Bah, what the hell's?
as a bonus action, I'm gonna use my cunning. And I am going to dash over here. How long can I dash for?
Your movement, so 30 feet.
Oh boy.
Okay. A little bit just ahead, I don't know if you can see the map, but this part here is swampy, so
So I can't cross that.
I mean it'd be difficult to run. You can, but it's going to
Okay.
cost double your movement in those next few areas there. That's
Gotcha.
kind of why they went through this little land bridge part.
So got you. Okay. Can I change where
Do you want to change your path? Yeah. You
Yeah.
can. You could redo it.
So I'm over here.
Just you can fit through a 5-foot space that I'm in. You
Bam.
know that, right?
Yeah, I
Okay.
know, but I want to get my bow.
Okay. And then yeah, on the other side of your bow there, that's water as well. This one, I'm sorry, the map's a little
I got you.
hard to read, but yeah, just so you kind of there's like a little path here that you can actually move at full speed.
Yeah, now that
and
you've
the rest of this
explained
is
it,
like
makes complete sense.
You know what I just kind of realized?
Hmm.
I don't know
Just-
if this was intentional on your part, but I made them cold, so he made me hot.
Okay.
Was that intentional?
I doubt it. It's probably just the spell.
No,
he had.
no. I just wanted.
No.
I just like using that spell.
Oh, okay. I was like, is he?
I
Okay?
saw it in his spell book. I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna use this one.
I just kind of clicked in my head. I was like, that shaman's one petty ass bitch.
Oh no, the DM is. All right, so this
DM
one,
is-
this one's gonna fall back a bit, and then he's gonna.
You little bitch.
Come on, dude. All right.
I just kind of
This
see him
one.
like doing this weird tiptoe.
Yeah.
All right. Just gonna go on and disengage and move on. But as he does, he points his heavy club kind of at you, Aeroth. Kind of like, don't you follow me, or we're letting you live, or something. You get kind of that vibe from him.
The little one?
Hmm.
No, okay.
Oh yeah, the little lizard. They're
Yeah,
like,
the one
you
that's
know,
probably like half my size.
same thing on this one. He's gonna disengage and kind of point at you, Aeroth, and then make his move out.
Why are they all pointing at me? They're like, big lizard, much
Oh,
scary.
oh my God! You you hear the kind of the way the Creole sounds of it, but as you realize like the slang of it, they were calling you tailless.
Listen here, motherfucker.
So, all right,
That's
Aeroth,
funny.
your turn. What would you like to do?
Exactly that. In Draconic. Listen here, you little motherfuckers.
I
I'm
think we
kidding.
should let them I think we should just go back to the car.
No, they killed Zarramond. We can't let them go.
We'll bring him back
I
and we'll
hear them call
rebuild
me
him.
tailless, right? So, okay.
Oh boy.
I look at them in Draconic. I say, "You're not even Dragonborn. You're not even Dragonborn. You're just lizards. What do you mean tailless? You literally look like a chameleon."
Okay.
Oh.
We'll go on. You guys not pursuing
And I'll
anything,
hold my
right?
action. And
Okay.
I want to shoot at them with my
Oh,
bow once I
you're
pick it
still
up.
fighting? Okay. All right. Bet.
They
Bet.
killed Zarramond.
Bet. My man. Bet.
Okay.
Hey, they don't know that, all right? That's above table, all right? They don't know that.
All right. I know I get you 100%, but I just we can uh
Shaman.
stay at initiative or whatever. And he will.
Oh,
What?
Okay.
entangle.
No, spike growth.
Oh,
So,
Okay.
Wait.
hold on, give me a second.
We are
Wait a goddamn second.
Yes.
This is all because that little bitch ass Tabaxi said that he wants to draw his bow.
No, it was because
they're trying to keep us from chasing them.
because the robot shot missiles at him.
yeah. True.
What's the save?
It's okay. So
Check
it
against your
becomes
spell
like
save DC
the
15.
ground starts to like grow around you. You start to see like leaves kind of like grow these fine fibrous spikes on them. The sticks on the ground start to just have large wooden razor sharp spikes. So while you're in this area, it's difficult terrain. So it's twice your movement.
And then on
Um,
top of that, it's
On
2d4
top of
every
that,
time
for
we move.
every time you move, you're gonna look at 2d4 damage. Now, doesn't say anything about taking any damage if you don't move. So there's that.
So what if we save?
Um, if this is that the save is only for if you didn't see it pop
Oh.
up there, but if they had hidden it somewhere, you'd have had to make a save to keep from running into it. But this, you just kind of see it all kind of grow up, and you're gonna get the idea of mess around and find out.
I feel like this is punishment
Is it like thorns,
for calling them chameleons.
basically?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, just razor sharp thorns everywhere, 20-foot area.
Nice.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
You know, it's a good thing
This
my
is
armor's
a
not
great
still
one.
fucking
So
shooting
such
red
an
hot.
underrated spell, this one for sure. Yeah. So fuck around, find out, and then he'll move at 30.
Excuse me. Oh fuck.
All right, Zarramond, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna not move, dog. I'm already prone, just chilling. I'm gonna just lay there. I'm like, I'm not good. I don't want to touch a spike. I don't know. I'll wait for these
Is
spikes
it-
to go away.
Is it move within? Is it move from one square to another? Like that's when you take damage, or any kind of movement within your 5-foot radius?
Right now it's
Like, are you talking like if you move into another square? If you move into another square, you're gonna roll some
Okay,
damage.
2d4. Gotcha. Cool. Oh yeah, it even
And
says
June said,
it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. Gotcha.
What?
but now if we're thinking about it, no, I'm just messing with
Hey.
you. Because it is difficult terrain, so technically it's 10 feet. I'm so messing
Whoa,
with you.
now.
I'm just messing with you. That would,
It
yeah,
says 5 feet. It travels. Okay.
yeah, I get you. Very nice. We'll
My
get
turn?
it. Yes, sir.
44 now.
Okay. I'm gonna push through. I'm gonna move one,
Oh,
and I'll roll my
no.
2d4.
Oh,
I take 5.
okay.
Oh god.
I'm gonna move another one.
Oh my gosh, don't do it. Oh.
I'm confused why you're moaning.
And I take 5.
This is the most painful thing I've ever seen. It's like poor cat trying to jump through
Can
sharp
I
spikes.
grab my bow from here?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna grab my bow.
You know,
And
if
where's
we're
that
being
shaman
honest here,
at?
this is a very cat-like thing to do.
Ah, the shaman's behind the fucking tree. God damn it.
I can't
Alright.
even see him.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot my bow at this guy.
Okay. I mean, are you trying to shoot the shaman?
I can't shoot the shaman. He's behind the tree.
No, there's no. Is there a tree?
Yeah, it's blocked
Oh.
out. There's a shadow there.
Oh, I can see him. I see him now.
I mean, unless you're saying I can shoot him.
I mean, if you can. Oh, let's give it disadvantage because it's 3/4 cover.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot the guy that's
wish I could like move
Right
my
there.
screen.
Okay.
because I have a clearer shot on him.
Okay.
Damn it!
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
the
you
9.
better run. Yeah,
That's
that
not gonna
caught
hit.
too.
Ooh. Okay. Nice. Very nice. This
Before I get
one. Let's see if he can.
Hello?
Oh, can you not hear us anymore?
Steven?
Okay. Yeah. He gone.
Uh-oh.
And you know what? Look around and find out there, June. Take 4 piercing damage.
How far does a javelin throw? Holy shit! Which one hit me?
It
Oh,
is
he's
80
right
feet.
there. Yeah. God damn it, 23.
Oh no, that's your short bow. What is the javelin range? I think it's 30, but
It's
it's
you
still
got
within
close
range.
enough.
So-
Fuck! Oh, you dick!
and
I do
just
not like you guys.
gone again. This one, he can point at you, June. He can point at you with his mace, and then just kind of walk backwards the 30 feet.
He's
And
getting
then I
shot
guess
at.
I guess it still has an
these little
action. So
assholes. These guys, this is the biker gang of Dragonborn. This is what this is.
yeah, there's a lot of biker gangs. 17. That'll beat your passive, right? Yeah.
My passive is 16, but I have direct line of sight though, don't I?
I mean, sure. You want to keep looking at him?
Can I at least roll?
What do you want to roll? Oh, I mean, no, that's fine. You can still keep an eye on him.
I can see them right now.
All right, Aeroth, what do you want to do?
Call them cowardly chameleons in Dragonborn.
Okay,
Draconic.
then sure they'll hear that.
Um,
Lizard Shaman's just gonna keep thinking about it as he's moving out. Then he'll get into the water, and then he's in the water now. He gone.
like real dragon.
Zarramond.
Can Zarramond like carefully stand up without getting hurt?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only
Okay.
within the 5. You have to move 5 feet.
Okay, but like mechanically, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
It's so cautious. He's like, I
I have-
often-
Well, I mean,
Okay,
technically,
you have
I-
no idea.
it is half your movement to get up,
Okay.
but you're not traveling as.
Okay. I'm just
June
gonna
said.
stand up and just not move. Guys, we should just let them go. Stop.
This one
We
They
scared
call
them
me
off.
Tails. They call me
and
Tails. They're not even real dragons.
actually, yeah, he's gonna jump in the water too. He's done too. All right, June.
It's just a
use-
bonus action to take a potion that you have, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use my last potion of healing.
Okay.
So 2d4 plus 2. God damn it.
Nice.
6. Not bad.
Puts me at 7. And I'm gonna fire at that last motherfucker that threw or that was pointing at me.
Okay.
God!
He's such a fucking grumpy cat, dog.
Dude,
Yeah,
Stop
keep
being
running.
grumpy.
You
The
keep
more we-
running there, yeah.
Yeah.
The more we
keep
play it, the
running.
more typical of a cat he becomes.
I guess he still has some movement or some distance to go to get in the water, so he'll do another check. Stealth. 15. Oh, whatever. This one moving out of here too.
Yeah, I think they're gone. I can't see any of them now anymore, so and I'm the only one ranged.
Okay. Aerith, we can take it out of turn order unless y'all want to make any more attacks, but I think we're good, right?
No, I'm
I
not
think
gonna
we're
attack.
good.
There's nothing I can do anyways.
Alright.
As the DM's not paying attention, I'm gonna jump over all of the thorn. I'm kidding.
Oh well, yeah. As you guys break the initiative, the spikes disappear and will slowly grow back away, and almost once they get, enough of a separation from you, the spell just kind of drifts apart. You guys are able to maneuver around.
I'm gonna immediately run to Zarramond. Zarramond, no! You were the best of us.
I'm alive. Zarramond will like wipe himself off and turn around
He's
to
fine.
realize.
Why do
We
you call
literally
that,
just met this guy.
Why do you
Like,
call
it
that wooden metal thing Zarramond?
Because that was his name. I gave it to him.
Why
Maybe.
Would you, why would you give that thing his
Well,
name?
It was supposed to be
It's
Zarramond really
complicated.
stinks, but
It's complicated.
it's not really that complicated.
Aroth, put him
I
on your
gave him a
shoulder. Let's
name
go
and he
back to the
didn't take
wagon
full
before we
name.
die out here in the woods.
I'm putting that thing on myself. I don't even
Yeah.
know what that is.
All
What
right,
is that?
I'll carry
It's
it then.
Saruman. What do you mean?
I pick
No,
up the
that's a
Warforged.
thing. It's not even a thing. It doesn't even look alive.
Zarramond carrying
Because
Zarramond.
it's dead. What do you? Yeah, it doesn't look alive.
Like, it looks like it was never alive. Last time I saw it, it was bones.
It was though. Don't worry. We'll get it back to the wagon.
I don't even know what
Why?
happened. I was here, and then I wasn't. And then I was getting called tailless by those fake dragonborn.
Sounds about right.
It came to life to protect us.
I really
died.
think we should leave the woods now. I think we should go. Let's go back to the
Well, I did
wagon
pick up
and
my
wait
bow.
for someone to
Howdy,
pass
5-year-old.
by.
I'm going to grab a big stick and write fake and mean. And I'm going to leave.
I'm gonna pick up the Warforged and try to carry him back to the wagon with us.
And then I'm going to go to Zarramond and pick up the Warforged.
Oh, okay.
So
Cool. I don't have to carry it.
June actually seeing Zarramond pick up Zarramond is kind of like, wow, this dude is helping somebody. What the hell?
Oh
And it's
yes,
just
I've
kinda
definitely
like-
never done that before.
Awestruck, like what is going on here?
There you go. You guys should be able to move
It's got a
Zarramon's
character sheet.
husk.
I don't want to.
Alright.
No, I don't want to use the character mancer. Stop.
Come on, let's go.
I was like, oh, okay, yeah. And I kind of help him move him.
Oh, I thought that's what I was doing, but that's okay.
We're all helping.
Oh, that's so sweet. You guys
We all
are-
take a couple pieces of him because he's in many pieces.
I grab his arm and it just comes off.
Oh, my no.
It's all right. He's a Warforged. We just glue him back together.
What's a-
Duct tape?
what's a Warforged?
Anyone got
I don't know
duct
what this is. I have his arm.
That's what he said he was. I don't know. He just told us that's what he was. He seemed to know what he was talking about. All right.
Uh,
Go
so,
chew
uh,
on it.
So were you guys heading back to
Back to camp, dog.
the camp? Okay. So yeah,
So I actually bought a potion of Revivify. No, I'm kidding.
you guys make it back to the camp. It's easy enough to follow your trail back. It hasn't been too long. And let's see. Let me clean it up from there. But I mean, where do y'all want to go from there?
I
Doesn't seem
think.
like anything's been disturbed on the cart. When you get back.
Say we just take our shit and walk.
I think we wait with the cart and wait for someone else to come down the pathway. May take a couple days, but I think it might be worth it.
What, are they just gonna sell us their animals?
I mean, the feline knows how to fish. If we wait here, we could offer our help and we could get back to wherever they're going.
Wait, where's who? What?
If we wait for someone to pass by our camp, we could, instead of trying to fix the cart, just get a ride back wherever they're going.
There's a lot of goods in that cart.
Well, we can bring
A
it
lot
with
of
us.
money.
If they have a cart too, we can bring it with us. That's why I'm saying let's wait for someone else to pass and then try to barter passage.
I mean, what are we gonna do with a cart that can't move?
Keep it camp until another cart that can move comes by.
Well, yes, I got that, but that was towards June. 'Cause,
Oh, right.
yeah.
Of course then.
I would still prefer not to leave the cart that I spent a lot of money on getting.
Well, we're
set
not
up.
for now. Let's see what happens when they show up. Maybe they'll be repairmen and they'll just put more wheels on our cart for us. Who knows?
We'll see.
Just the strolling repairman.
Yeah, who knows? Could
So
be anyone.
I mean, you get the idea that you're not you don't travel very fast with the cart, not as fast as you would just on foot. So, I mean,
You but
very you're not very far from Phandalin, as it were, just walking or even running.
Yeah, I was about
Um,
to say. I lit before you even said anything, Ben. I was about to say. We
Can
can go back to
I-
Phandalin.
I'm okay with that.
Probably
Well, I'm
not
just
the
kinda
best
giving
thing for
you-
you guys to go back to Phandalin.
I'm kind of just giving you guys a perspective of the geography here. There's a town over here, Coneyberry. There is this place called Leon or Le Leon.
I do know that there is the. I do know where the old owl. I would know where old Owlwell and Canterbury is because I talked to the priestess.
Okay, so
Where's
yeah.
the mining camp?
You get the idea that mining camps are usually in the mountains. But
Screech and I figured that one out.
Where is Screech?
you have heard the term as like going in the taverns and all that stuff. You had heard the term Mountain Toes Gold Mine, but you don't necessarily know where it is. But
It's where you just said mountain toes.
All right.
yeah, Mountain Toes. It's like the toes of the mountain. They're not very big mountains. They're just like little foothills.
For some reason, Zarramond has now become infatuated with the mountains.
I haven't said anything about the mountains.
I see.
He's saying that
Zarramond
you
as
have a
female.
foot fetish, dog.
What? How did that
You're
get...
from hell, okay? That is something that a fiend would be into.
That's a little presumptuous too.
I know. I'm just messing with him.
That's
Um.
racist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look,
True.
if we're gonna keep going wherever we need to go,
We should
I'll
go
head back to
Phandalin.
Phandalin. You
Well,
I'll
guys
go with
stay
you.
Well,
here.
hold on.
No.
If-
What? Why would we
If
stay
that
here?
lady, if all her competition is dead and that lady
She's
is
in
the
charge
only
now. I
one
mean,
to be
Phandalin's
lady?
probably
there,
pretty welcoming for us, actually.
Yeah, she probably wouldn't have a problem with us going back. To be
Let's just go
honest.
back to Phandalin, guys.
Okay, you're taking the chance that
Yes.
something hasn't occurred since we've been gone.
Yes, because.
Correct.
But June, if they associate you with us and we're not there, and then they do something to you, who's going to?
It's
help?
better if we stay together, Feline.
If you don't hear anything from me in a little bit, then just come down.
And you'll be
I
dead
say
there.
We all go. It's just better. I agree with Zarramond. It's better if we just stay together at this point. I don't even know where the dumb
Okay,
one
what
went.
if... Okay, we'll all go. You guys stay outside of the town for a little bit. I'll go in, make sure everything's fine. And then if we're going back, though, No killing anybody, Zarramond.
Why? What? Why me?
He's
What?
got
No,
a point.
say it.
I wasn't the
Say
only
it.
one that killed
Say you're
people.
not. I don't care. Say you're not gonna kill
Okay.
anybody.
Well, he's not here right now, so we can't tell him.
Fine. I won't kill anyone this time. For now.
Oh my god.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah, it doesn't take you too long. Are y'all? How are y'all traveling? Are y'all just kind of like dragging along, just going slow, or y'all moving fast?
Before we travel, I would like to not leave all of the monies in the cart.
Yeah. So yeah, I was gonna see if we could actually camouflage the cart, like try to cover it and keep it from being.
Okay, okay. So let's roll some survival or nature checks. You could either do nature or survival, whichever you feel. And then
Oh my fucking.
Wait. Hold
Christ.
up. Hold up, dog. I got you, yo.
okay, okay. You want to throw what is it? A D4?
Who's that
D4,
for?
yeah. Add a D4, dog.
To me?
Yeah.
Yep. And then we'll presume that.
You're just throwing leaves in the
11?
cart. You're doing great. Keep it up.
Yeah. So
Can I get some help here,
With-
guys, please?
You're
with the
doing
work of-
amazing.
with the work of everybody, with Eros' advantage that he gave you for the 10, and then the guidance from Zarramond at the 13, you feel like you did a fairly decent job of hiding such a big cart. This thing, you kind of get the idea, it's not meant to be hidden. It's more ostentatious than anything.
So basically, if somebody was looking for it, they'll find it.
I mean, no. I mean, right at this point, you seem like it's not like it's just like two
We might never
branches on
find it again.
I mean, you did the right thing with, like, instead of trying to make it a tree, you're making it look like a rock. So you've got canvas that's kind of gray in color, that's kind of wrapped around it and all that. So you're cutting out the profile. So you did a decent job.
Nice.
Um,
I do agree with Zarramond that we shouldn't leave the money and like the most valuable things in there. So I'm going to grab. Hold on. let me
okay,
see.
so then you have to take all the canvas off and then go back.
Damn it.
I'm just messing with it. Yeah. So yeah, grab whatever you guys want out of there. That you grab
Do you
anything.
want to say
else.
who gave that
Grab
idea again?
anything
Do
you
you want
wanna
to go ahead
keep.
and say that out
Oh,
loud?
sorry, Aeroth. My bad.
Just yeah, pick up anything you want to keep.
Can we take a rest too before we go?
Yeah. I agree.
Gonna grab the gold. And gonna grab the alchemist fire.
All right. I
because
say.
don't want somebody to have alchemist fire.
What time would it be right now?
Is it like?
Is it like
Good.
evening?
You know, a DM doesn't get asked that question as often as they should, I think. But yeah, this is more around the mid-afternoon at this point with all the escapades.
Yeah.
But I mean, you've got enough time to get to Phandalin
Say we get
before
to Phandalin
dark.
before
Before
at
dark.
dark.
Okay. All right,
At
then-
dark.
yeah.
I mean, as sun's
It's a quick
setting.
rest.
That's fine. I guess let's not rest now. Let's head to Phandalin, then we can spend the night in the inn there.
Hold on. I prepped for this last session. I
Okay.
broke up the stuff in the cart into backpacks. I
Yeah.
forgot that I did this, and I sent
Oh,
it to you.
yeah.
I remember this. So
You got-
I'm
you've also
grabbing the
got 'em
backpack that I
in the
had.
loot log, don't you? You have them separated there too.
Yeah, so not in the loot log. No, that's just what was inside the
Oh,
cart,
okay,
and then I
gotcha.
sent it to you as
Yeah,
to what I broke up in the backpacks.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
if you
so
want
I'm
to
grabbing my
loot
backpack.
Mhm.
I can update that. This has literally everything in the cart actually.
There you go.
So I'm grabbing my backpack. I toss the first backpack to Aeroth. I toss the second backpack to Aeroth, and I give the third one to Zarramond.
Okay.
So I'm supposed to carry 3 backpacks now.
No, you carry 2.
I have a backpack on my back.
Yeah, I think
Well,
you
then just-
gave them last
just-
session too. You gave them out, but I don't think Zarramond took
No,
one.
because they were gone. I did this when they were leaving.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, however you want to hand it out, whoever wants to take it.
I just kind of I'm gonna take everything out of one backpack, put it in my current backpack, and then I'm going to throw the other backpack on the front of me as if I was rucking, like I am in the army.
yeah. You
This is
definitely
great.
look like you're rucking.
It's
Okay,
great.
so
I'm
this
a
is the
soldier
You're a
breakup.
all
pack
over
mule.
again.
If you look in the party
Exactly.
inventory, that's how the backpacks are broken up.
It's
Gotcha.
okay. I'm a soldier in the game and in real life.
To be fair, you got the 2 lightest ones.
That's okay. I was carrying a backpack already.
Wait, does my
he's a
backpack
scrub.
have 2 bedrolls, fishing tackle? What the fuck? Zarramond will search through his, take the
No, your
rope
backpack
and the
has
water
one bedroll.
skins,
No,
and
your
then
backpack
leave the
has one
backpack.
bedroll.
What? Which backpack's mine?
You got backpack 2.
Okay.
You didn't explain that.
Yeah, I did. I
mean,
said Aeroth got backpack 1 and backpack 3, and Zarramond got backpack 2.
Okay, whatever.
Did he?
I don't care. Either way, Zarramond will take only the water skin and
No,
the torch.
Zarmond's gonna take the backpack.
I'm not gonna
June
take the
looks at you.
backpack.
You're
I
taking
don't
the
care.
backpack.
I ditch the backpack. I don't give a fuck.
There is stuff in there that we
Aeroth
need.
picks the backpack up reluctantly and straps it to him.
What? No, Zarmond, take the backpack. There's stuff in there that we need.
I don't need it.
That's
It doesn't
fine.
matter
Let's
if you
get
need
going
it.
to
We all
Phandalin.
need it.
I'm a soldier. I'm used to
I-
foot marches.
Just leave it with the cart. Who
Just
cares? We'll be back,
no.
right?
I got 3 backpacks on me. I'm just like,
Aeroth, I'll take one of the backpacks.
it's fine. I'm used to this.
Yeah. So keeping it at Eros pace, you guys get there in the middle of the night.
Hey, I'm a soldier. I'm used to foot marches. Okay.
Yeah,
I should be
yeah.
walking fast.
I don't know, with 3 backpacks.
Yeah.
But I mean, they'd have
Well, I
to.
guess 4 now.
No, I
You
did.
just
I put
carried
all-
everything. Zarmond,
I
Oh,
put-
yeah, that's true.
Zarmond has
put-
just put everything on you at this point. You're like, oh well, if you're offering.
Yeah.
I forgot you did. Yeah, you did combine.
But yeah, so you get there. You're a little bit behind schedule, but either way, you made it in there no problem into town. It seems like the road out of Phandalin and into Phandalin is oddly clear. As you know, a person that would be in a kind of an area like this with a town like that, you would see a lot of traffic going back and forth. People would be passing. You'd probably have somebody pass by recently, but it seems like there is no traffic that comes in and out of Phandalin.
Okay, you 2 stay out here. I'm gonna go in.
Why
See
don't
if we can get.
I
some
don't want you to
horses.
get killed.
I'm not gonna get killed.
You
if anything,
could get-
you
let
going
us-
into town will die. Every
If
time we do
anything,
anything, you almost
June,
die.
if something bad happens, meet us at the manor. We
You
can
really wanna
sneak
go to the
around
manor?
town and we
To
can
the
make our way
manor.
to the manor, and you gather whatever needs to be gathered.
You
and we
you
can
guys
meet
are
at
gonna
the
go.
manor.
Okay.
We'll
I
go
need
to
you
the
guys
manor.
to
Fine.
think about this. Okay. Who owns the manor?
Me.
The she-wolf.
The lady.
That's fine. She likes us.
Who knows who you guys killed and who
I
knows
killed, like,
that
3
you know
people
what
for
she's
her.
done?
She
Okay,
owes
gotcha.
me now at this point.
But she also knows that you've done that and that you can tell on her.
I don't care.
You don't
She also
care,
said
but
that
she
she
might.
doesn't go back on her word when she makes a deal.
She seemed
refused
honorable.
to give us information.
Who cares what she said? She could say whatever she wants.
You're crazy.
Watch this.
Zarramond is
me and you are
walking
great
away.
friends right now.
Zarmond is
Look at
walking away over to toward the manor. Do what you want,
Surrounded
feline.
by idiots.
Right.
She said that she has nothing to do with it. She said it's broken down. She clearly
Come on,
wasn't
Aroth.
in
We
there.
might get him killed if we're near him.
We're gonna go around the wall, around town to the manor.
Okay, so you kind of sneak in. Let's get some stealth checks. Let's see if anybody sees you.
Stealth check. with
Zarmond
two
is not being
backpacks.
sneaky.
Right, with 3 backpacks. Yeah,
Zarmond just doesn't care and is walking toward the manor.
you sound like a. Is it a
I mean, even if I rolled, I'm the unstealthiest person in this party.
right? Oof. With the heavy armor gives you disadvantage, so yeah.
And Zarmond just isn't being stealthy.
Clang, clang,
Intentionally.
clang, clang, clang.
If anything, does it make it easier for me to be stealthy?
I mean, let's see your rolls.
God, why is with the 8s? This is the 4th 8 I've rolled today.
Hey, at least you didn't roll a 0, Doc.
Okay.
Dude, I'm a rogue. I can't
And then
even
Zarmon's
fucking
not
stealth.
even being stealthy.
No.
Y'all are just making your way up to
Yeah,
the
just walk.
manor.
I'm just sitting here. Click, 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 click.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Barthen's Provisions.
Okay, you're going to Barthen's Provisions, and
Is
you guys are going to the manor.
is anyone there?
Okay. At Barthen's, at this time of night, it seems like he's just kind of. You see Barthen's in the kind of the back area, going over his ledger for the day.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and knock on the window near him, or like on the door if that's what he's close to.
Okay, and he'll kind of lift his glasses down, kind of look through, but the
Kinda
light
lean
is
back.
on the light is on the inside, and so he can't really see out of the window. So
Freaking out.
Kinda-
He's like,
well, no, I mean he's just curious. He goes and just opens the door to kind of look around at the window.
Barthen,
Oh, what?
it's me, June.
Yeah, June. That's it.
Hey, you don't happen to have any horses I could buy off of you real quick, do you?
We don't have any horses, unfortunately. We have
Do you know
the
who would?
2 ox. I might even have a few more, but I think you'd have to go to maybe the Alderley farm to get them, because I don't know. I'm not sure if they're selling them or not.
Where's the farm at?
Oh, it's in the south there, and
Okay.
he'll kind of point you towards the Alderley farm.
Okay. Hey, how have things been in town the
Oh,
last
I
like
mean,
2 days ish?
pretty good, not so bad. I think ultimately it's just been quiet, really. I mean, ever since the Red Brands went, it seems like Halia is kind of moving into the position, and things are starting to at least feel a little more civilized, I guess.
Okay, so she hasn't like been an asshole or anything.
Well, I mean, she's always an asshole, but at least
Oh, fair enough.
she's our asshole, and she gets things done. Imagine, huh?
he's all right.
Got you. Okay. Hey, where's the gnome?
Oh, you mean Skip?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. He's around here sometimes. Sometimes he goes home, so for the weekends and stuff like that. But I'm sure he's around here. You'd probably see him in the morning if he ain't around here now.
Okay. Do you have any potions of healing?
Ah, I wish. You might want to check with Sister Grail down there. She might know.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the Shrine of Luck and then let them do their thing.
Okay. All right. As you get into there, you see that a lot of the supplies that were in there previously have been cleared out. There's not a lot of necessarily changes that have been made. Looks like the bodies of the animals or the creature that you fought, and um, and then the other red brands and stuff have been cleared out. It's kind of been sterilized, but not really cleaned. Still kind of just a whole
There's still
kind of an
furniture, right?
abandoned. Yeah, there's furniture. There's a table
gonna
where
say,
you are
just
playing the
go to that
cards.
one.
It's definitely a lot where it's
I'm
singed a
gonna.
lot. You might even only have 2 chairs. Someone's gonna have to stand.
Oh, I was just gonna say, let's go to that one closet that they had beds in.
Yeah, the bugbear
Uh huh.
closet.
Yeah, the bugbears. It stinks like bugbear in there, dude. And
Perfect.
Well,
that
there was
I
that.
dude.
No, there
gesture
was
for.
that one. There was that one room in the very front of where
Oh, true. Where the
where
red
the
brands were
fountain was,
sleeping.
where the 3 dudes were at. They
Uh
had
huh.
cots
Okay.
in
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Those just smell like sweaty human. It's not so bad.
Oh, okay.
That's not so bad.
I'm gonna just take a nap on the bed. I'm gonna just lay down.
I dropped the. I just kind of like
Well,
like
if he
typical
thinks that
soldier
we-
who's been rucking for miles, just bleh, the rucksack.
If he thinks that we'll kill him, I'll just go to bed now and we'll see him in the morning, I suppose. He knows where we are. I don't think he'll run into any issues tonight. Zarramond will kind of try to catch some Z's.
Okay.
Rest, but I won't sleep for now.
Okay. So just kind of stand and watch.
Yeah, but yeah, resting but alert. If that, yeah.
He's
Okay.
like the parent
then-
waiting for the kid to get home.
We'll go back to June. June, what are you up to?
Okay. Well, then I'm going to go to the Shrine of Luck.
Okay. And
See if the sister is there.
she is not.
Dang. Okay.
It seems like the shrine, there's like a little, not necessarily a door, but like a gate at the entrance that just kind of is closed up and locked. But it doesn't seem like there's anybody there at the moment.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go down to the farm.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna look around and see if there's anybody that was still working. I know it's late, obviously.
Yeah, so you run into like an elven woman named Quellen Elderleaf. Or Alderleaf, sorry. And she greets you. She kind of, your reputation kind of precedes you a bit. But overall, she's pretty agreeable. Um, and, what did you want to ask her?
So first I'm gonna say hello in Elvish.
Okay.
Great. When you meet anyone that speaks a different language, do you speak theirs?
Does she respond back in
That
Elvish?
doesn't offend anyone.
Yeah, right. No, and she says, uh, she returns the greeting with the formal propers that you almost like, you would do as you were taught in school, kind of thing.
Got you. So
More.
I'm just gonna ask her in common then. Are you? Mm. Hi, my name's June. How are you?
My name is Quellen. I am fine.
um, I didn't mean to like be rude or anything, but do you speak Elvish or are you more comfortable speaking Common?
I can speak Elvish if you wish.
It's whatever you're more
If you
comfortable
need
with.
the practice.
Oh my, no, I learned it pretty well.
I
My dad.
enjoy practicing my common.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm actually looking to try to get some animals to pull a cart, and then maybe like another one to ride on. Preferably maybe some horses or something. Do you
I've
happen to have
got
any?
I've got one mule to till this farm and everything else, and that's all I've got.
Do you know anybody that's got anything to sell for animal wise that can pull a cart?
I mean, usually you'll get like a stock they'll run a herd through, and you can usually grab up, a few different animals. But it seems like we haven't had the herds come through.
Do you
They
know?
haven't driven through this area for months,
Do you know who
well
brings the
before.
herds?
They usually drive them up to Neverwinter from different farms around, or to Waterdeep, or to any of the other towns, and we just catch them as they pass through. Sometimes they come
Gotcha.
down from Tribor. You'll
Could
see
that
herds of wild boars and stuff like that.
could that mule pull like a pretty big cart?
A big cart, he could barely pull a plow, the lazy ass.
Oh, got you. Above table. Haha, I see what you did there. Okay, well, I appreciate your time. Sorry for bothering you.
Not a problem. If you see my son, tell him to come home.
What's your son's name?
Hold on.
She doesn't remember her son's name.
No. Uh, I don't remember it. Hold on.
Damn,
Carp.
Danny, why are you?
That's what it was. Carp Alderleaf.
Carp?
Carp Alderleaf. Usually hangs around with Pip. Stonehill.
Got you. Okay. Okay, yeah, I appreciate it.
Alright.
If I see him, I'll tell him.
And she'll hand you. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you get.
No, you're fine. I mean, if she wants to give me something, I'll take it.
No, she doesn't want to. No.
Fair enough. Okay. So I know you just said Stonehill, but I promise you I was actually planning on going to the inn just to ask if they had anything.
Going to the inn to ask if they had any animals?
Yeah. Or you knew
Yeah.
where I could find some.
Toblin will say that, kind of like mention something about, just harnessing a beast out in the wild, and then,
Yeah, we tried that. It ended up with a giant snake.
well, the snake's not gonna pull your cart very well.
Yeah, I
But
think. I think
what about
Zarramond.
maybe some giant birds or something? What do you think?
I don't think we have a very good standing with giant
Or
birds.
or dinosaurs or something? I don't know.
Ooh, I don't. Well, I don't know if. I mean, we could do
I don't know
dinosaurs.
I don't know what's out there though. Thing
Oh.
is, there's been talk about a dragon that's been eating up all the big game anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I know
finding
about
some.
that one.
Oh, you know about the dragon too? Tell me your
Mm-hmm.
story.
Well, he ate my ox.
Yeah,
So
that's what I've been hearing. He's been going around and just raiding
big old white
caravans for
dragon
the
ate my
big
ox.
old white one. Yeah. I've
It
also
was
heard
great.
someone say something about a green one, but I don't
Huh?
know if they're just mixed up or what. Can't
Oh, wow.
imagine. Can't
Wow.
imagine two dragons.
Oh.
You know, it's been my experience since I've started traveling that usually when people say they can't imagine it, it happens. So I appreciate it.
Well.
I'm gonna go drink now.
Okay.
Yeah, damn it. I go to the tavern and ask if I can purchase some ale, and I'm gonna take it up to the manor because right now it seems like that's about the only thing.
Done and done. All right. So you guys are able to have a long rest at the manor. You don't seem to be, there doesn't seem to be any incidences. Nobody's coming through there at night, apparently. Like
So
nobody
we're
comes in
back at
there at
Max.
all. But yeah, y'all are back at max. You guys take a long rest, and it is now the next day. So you step outside, Zarmon,
Mm-hmm.
roll a perception check.
I love those.
Am I supposed to be able to see the manor or no?
Oh, you're not on the. You guys are on Phandalin. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
just theater of the mind at this point.
Okay.
I mean, I've got the maps and all I could pull up, but at this point, we're just
Yeah.
running through this at the moment. I don't have any encounter necessarily set up there at the moment. Depends on how long you'll stick around. If it does come down to that, we'll.
I mean, if there was a green dragon out there, we wouldn't have known because he would have just stalked us until he decided to eat us anyways.
But yeah, so Zarmon, you as you kind of stretch out in the morning sunlight, you kind of see off in the distance what looks like a lion with wings and a spiky tail,
What the hell? Oh.
and
Arok kind of
two.
just fell asleep while sitting guard with his sword on his shoulder.
I want to yell right now and just
I
be
see
like,
two?
"No!" But I can't because
No, just
my
one,
baby's
but you
sitting
see
here.
two other like forms on top of it.
Oh. Okay.
Why?
Zarmon will brush it off as nothing.
Why?
Hey, we should head into town, huh? We should find Holly. She owes me one.
I tried seeing if there were any animals that we could buy, and literally it seems like the only animal in town is the mule that the Alderleys have. Also, hey, have you guys seen a kid running around? Probably like an elf. His name's
I don't know.
Carp.
No, I've been
Just still
sleeping.
asleep, holding his sword, just kind of puffing ice out of his nose.
Blizzard, wake up.
He doesn't respond to lizard.
All right, well, I tried. Zarmon will
Say
kind of
in
shrug
Draconic.
his way and start walking towards the door.
I say in Draconic, hey, Tailless, wake up.
What did you say to me?
Oh God. Okay. Hey.
Good
hey,
morning,
hey.
lizard. We're gonna head into town. Do you want to come?
What is it with this tailless thing? No,
You don't have one.
dragonborn I know has a tail. Why do you keep saying this to me?
It's just a fact. I don't know.
I don't know.
What
We
do you
call
mean?
him Pointy One. It's a fact for him that he's
Yeah, I
pointy.
mean, I have to deal with that. You have to deal with tailless. It suits you, really. You don't
Yeah,
have
you
a
guys
tail.
call me Cat. Like,
Yeah, feline.
Love table. I hate you. I hate you so much.
It's so good. It's great. That's why. That's what makes it 10 times better.
uh,
All right, I say we head to the Townmaster's Hall.
The
Halia
underlying
owes me one.
bigotry is hilarious.
It is.
So yeah, so
subtle speciesism.
exactly. So do y'all want to move into town and explore the town? Y'all heading to the center of it?
Aeroth follows,
Yeah.
but
No,
like a
I
pouty
don't, but I'm
child for
going
being
to.
called
Yeah.
tailless.
Oh yeah. I want to go find
Um,
Halia. She owes me one dog.
Okay, so actually, surprisingly, Halia is easy to find as she is standing in front of the steps of the Townmaster's Hall with a mob of seems like very angry citizens
Oh.
surrounding her, and they're all yelling about the dragon, and
Oh.
they're blaming the dragon for just about everything, from the bad crops to the poor mining conditions, if anything, why they slept in yesterday. Dragon
Mhm.
is
Hey, Aeroth, I don't think you going near here is gonna be a good
Yeah,
idea.
Aeroth kind of like ducks and hides behind
Yeah.
Zarramond. He's like,
make
a
I
bad
don't know
thing
what
to
you're
be
Wait, you're
feeling
hiding
now?
behind Zarramond?
make a stealth check.
No.
To hide behind Zarramond? You're
Well,
you
once you
double my size?
realize what's going on, I imagine you're trying to duck away
Yeah,
at least. So
Aeroth is just kind of like,
I want to see if that is noticed by the crowd. Stealth.
oh,
Yeah,
oh wait,
yeah.
it's still. I mean, I
So
still
in
have
the
the heavy
morning,
armor on.
in the
That can go
morning
away.
sun, you're gleaming.
shiny.
You polished your armor already. It's not even smudgy yet from fingerprints.
I did polish my armor. I just, out of pure convenience for the DM, I just spent the night cleaning.
I mean,
No,
that's
I
what
got
you
you.
do.
It's a joke. But
You're a
can
soldier,
You take
and
the
You're a
you
heavy
hang on
soldier,
armor
to
off
your
dude.
now?
That's
gear.
exactly what you did. Your stuff is top notch. And so yeah, it just bling catches the sun and like
My scales
Roll-
are just like.
roll a d6.
It's not even like June could help like make it look smudgy because my fur would just polish it more.
Okay, you catch like two of the people get like a ray in their eyes, and they turn around, and they notice you, and like they both kind of like elbow bump each other.
I'm gonna use
And
this moment to hide in this tree to the south of the hall.
Zarramond, they're staring at me.
Just
Wait,
And-
do what I
They're
do.
kinda-
And Zarramond will kind of spread his arms like, hello, everyone, and like walk up towards Halia.
Oh my god!
How is everyone on this lovely morning?
and yeah, Jude, you seem to be hiding in the tree just fine.
Like,
Um,
that,
Kind of
But-
just like look up at the tree and I'm like,
There's definitely two dudes of the crowd that have turned around and are just watching Eros' every move.
I kind of
Um,
just like awkwardly wave like. Okay.
Yeah, very humorless, but they're not being insulting or anything, but they're just stern. They're just waiting for you kind of to make your move, dragon.
And Zarramond will kind
Um,
of try to go. He's gonna try to go like up to the steps and
All right,
stand
and-
next to Halia if he can.
Actually, surprisingly, Halia is happy to see you. She seems delighted. And as you approach, she opens her arms out, and here they are. The ones that I've hired in order to end this threat. So now everyone can go back to work. They will take care of this. The heroes of Phandalin will take care of our problems in short order.
Yes, of course. But we should talk about it inside first, shouldn't we?
Oh, well, it's just as soon as done. Now, as the crowd will disperse, we will talk our arrangements and finalize our deal. In that time, we should expect to have no more worries with this dragon.
What dragon?
Thank
me.
you.
I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
What?
And as the crowd kind of starts to
Zarramond will also
disperse,
gesture the crowd to like leave.
yeah.
Like,
So the crowd
we'll
starts
take
to
care
like
of it.
disperse. They're begrudgingly, but they've seen you fuck shit up. So as long as you're fucking shit up on a dragon, that's okay with them. So they
Okay, wait a second. I left for 5 seconds. How the fuck did we get into fighting a dragon?
yeah.
We're not fighting a
so,
dragon.
so
Halia signed us up to fight a
welcome to
dragon.
D&D. That's as quick as it takes. Happens in an instant.
Which, I mean, we're helping people, so.
Who
yeah.
tried to
So,
seduce the damn thing?
so you'll get kind of ushered into the town master's hall. Holly will
I'm
hold the
still in the
door
tree.
open for you. And then so it's just Zarramond going in. What are you doing,
I
Era?
suppose so. Unless Sarath's
oh,
gonna
Kind of
follow.
just
no.
look at, because I saw you climb into the tree. You
Nuh-uh.
hid from
I was
everyone
stealthy.
else.
Nah, he just faded to black. He's gone.
Yeah.
I put my hood on. You couldn't tell.
You
it was
can.
me.
I gesture for you to follow.
You're gonna have
me,
to. You have to
so.
call the. Yeah, you're gonna have to call the
I'm-
fire department to get him down.
I'm definitely not gonna let Zarramond be with this woman on his own because the last time that happened, there were deals.
That's
that
all
were
I was
made,
saying. Is
so-
I wasn't like gonna out your hiding spot. I kind
know,
of
I
just
know.
like look up at the tree and I'm like, like hand gestures, like.
All right, fine, let's go. I hop
like,
down out of the
I like
tree.
whisper to June as he hops down, like, they looked at me like they wanted to kill me. I didn't
Probably
even
because
do
they
anything.
do.
I don't. Just talk about a dragon, and then they're looking at me like I'm the one that did it. What did I do? I don't even know what's going on. The start of yesterday.
You
was
did
so
nothing,
confusing,
Aroth.
and
But allow me
I
to
don't
tell
know.
you,
Maybe they think that you're gonna kidnap the dragon.
you can
and I just kinda,
definitely
like,
help
keep
us
walking.
solve it. Let's go.
Dragon wanted nothing to do with me. We talked to it.
You want me to help people, so let's help people. And I'll kind of follow Holly
Jesus.
inside.
Okay, so yeah, she'll wait for everybody to come in. She'll follow after, close the doors, usher you into her office, which, however, has already been completely remodeled. New upholstery on the
God.
furniture,
Nice.
new
we get to see it?
curtains.
You needed that.
Um,
We melted her. We melted
No,
her.
theater of the mind. But she's going with more like pastels. It's especially in this quaint town, it really fits. It's like, wow, this actually, she knows a style. She's got this down. It looks like one of those home HGTV type
That's
offices.
good. I hated HGTV.
Great.
I just
But,
kind of go into the corner of the room.
It's a
and, like,
it's a
cross my
power
arms.
office. It's a power office. Okay, and there's like a little couch area by the fireplace that's all done up. It's got a coffee
Like, there's a
table.
fireplace.
There is a fireplace. There's no fire in it though. It's got
Oh.
fake logs in it.
Never mind.
Fiberglass. They're fiberglass.
Holly,
logs.
I'll make a deal with you.
That's what I was hoping.
But
So-
I need you to complete your end of the deal from last time. I see you fit in nicely here.
I do. This seat does suit me well. Now, yes, there is a matter of your payment. However, I think the deal was that you wanted information on how to get home, correct?
That was technically what I wanted to
That
get in
is-
contact
That is the
with
best
home.
kind of correct.
She says that. Aeroth just goes, ah!
What did you say?
I said, as she says that, Aeroth goes, aha! Because
Oh yeah, because Aroth didn't know about that still.
because that whole time, like Aeroth had a hinting suspicion that it was somewhere along those lines, and he was trying to get information from Halia like 2 sessions ago, but he could never get it from her. And so when she says it, he's like, epiphany, light bulb.
June's just kind of like face palming, like, come on, man, it's pretty easy to figure out.
I just wanted to be able to contact the hills. That's what I told you.
Want
said
to
you
be in
could.
contact. Yes, I could certainly put you in contact. Who did you want to contact then?
My father.
Ah, indeed. Well, that's easier said than done, isn't it? I can certainly have a message sent to him. What would you like it to be?
Take your son back.
You could take your time and write it out.
Yeah. I will.
It can't be too long, but
Hmm.
you could write it for me, and then I will have it delivered.
All right. Now the matter of this dragon, then.
Well,
Yes, why were they
excellent.
looking at me like I was the one that did it?
Well, you'll have to understand these are simple people. They do not see the difference between a civilized person and one feral that's flying about eating all of the livestock in the general region.
You know,
Pharaoh,
usually I
he
would
knows what
disagree
he's
with you, but they
doing.
put you in the office, so.
Well, disagree with me or not, it's not going to stop the dragon either way. However,
Oh no,
he's
I'm agreeing
become-
with you. They are simple. They put you in office.
And clearly racist.
Well, I see that you're still not comfortable with me, but it's fine. Don't have to like me, you just have to fear me. So, a matter of payment, I guess, is what you're looking for, yes?
No, I want
So-
to know why were we just voluntold?
Well, what else are you
Well,
going to
obviously
do?
she can't
You
get
are
her
the
hands
you are
dirty,
the
so-
deemed heroes of Phandalin. I have to at least defend your honor, perhaps after the horrible tragedy that has befallen Mr. Hallwinter.
You are a snake.
That's what I've been called, but I've been called worse. However, this whole incident is already cleaned up. You were not to blame, and even the investigation for the Lord's Alliance will fall on a more simple people. So,
Oh god, I feel sick.
don't worry.
Who did you blame?
Well,
But you're gonna blame one of your own people?
it's not so much blaming, it's actually a turn of genius, I thought. The other problem is the goblins in the north are maintaining a blockade on the roads to Neverwinter, and the orcs are blockading the roads to the Biconiberry and Tribal.
Wait,
Which one?
please tell me you didn't blame them.
What? Of course, he's an adventurer, well past his prime, and he stumbled upon a monster's cave, and his curiosity took the better of him. It's a tale as old as time.
A goblin
hero's
literally
dead.
helped save your town.
Did you kill Screech?
It's a matter of solving a problem with a problem. I thought it was elegant.
Wait, did you have something to do with Screech leaving?
I don't know. I don't even know you, goblin, whatever. But the Lord's Alliance will certainly be looking for Mr. Hallwinter. However, when they find him, the blame will not fall on you. Which, trust me, you do not want that.
I would agree
However,
with
that part I will throw in for free, since again, the solution solved the problem, or the problem created its own solution. So, again, happy to do that for you, and again, you're free to operate as heroes of Phandalin. The other two that ran off have been compensated for their silence. But there is also a matter of you probably need a place to stay.
Hmm.
Well, what about the manor that Zarramond spent all his money on?
True, I did pay a goblin to fix that.
No, a gnome.
Right.
Mini man.
Same difference. They're both small.
Jeez.
Yes, I've
Screech was
actually
cool.
heard from them. So I think this is a good idea. And as terms of a lease contract that I will allow you to use this, you can put towards the effort of renovating it as to purchasing it.
All right.
So we kill
Wait,
a dragon.
I thought
and we
the
get a
deal was-
manor?
You can have the manor now for what you've done, and then perhaps if you kill this dragon and rid me of this problem, the deed is yours.
Hey, all right.
Alright.
Fair
Alright,
to
I
you.
think I'm all right with that.
hold on. Before
I
we
think we're
agree to
helping
anything,
people if we
let-
kill this dragon.
Sorry, man.
Indeed, you would
I
be.
get what you're saying. Before we agree to anything, we need to all three talk to each other.
I mean, all right, whatever.
Let's go outside.
You think about it. I'll be here. And as she points to a desk full of papers.
All right.
Let me know. In fact, just bring me a dragon's head. That will be the next time I need to see you.
As we walk out of the door, you know,
June
like,
kind of elbows Aeroth and was like, well, we already got one of those. Yeah.
the smile on Aeroth's face disappears.
Wow.
Zarramond
Oh,
is in
come
front of you
on!
both,
Deep
leading
cut.
outside. And we'll turn around and see whatever just happened. Oh,
Come on,
As
Aeroth.
we
That was
walk out
funny.
the door,
and you know it.
Aeroth does this. You know he does a I see you type deal with his fingers. He like points at his eyes and then points at her, and he's just backing out the door like.
why are you? All right. I think killing a dragon would
It's
help the
hard.
people, whether it's.
Difficult. We don't even have the barbarian.
Well, bar that, like, one, what in the world is going on with you? Because this is like the third time you've brought up helping people.
That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Well,
We
yeah,
talked about
but
this.
it's really
This is literally
fucking
what I tried
suspicious.
to tell you, and you just dismissed me. I tried to tell you that Zarramond is changing, but you didn't want to listen.
Okay. I'm gonna plead my case, sir. We're gonna look at the facts. Alright? One. Zarramond, how many people did you kill the other day?
He'll pull up his fingers and start counting on his fingers. 2, 4.
Wait a minute. What?
I think.
Alright, cool. Point
A
number
couple.
one made, right there. Two. Goddamn Aeroth. What did you do when I was sitting in the tavern?
Tried to tell you to come. Because
No, oh
it was
no, you
dangerous.
grabbed me.
I grabbed your arm, and then I said, "We need to go now," and you tried to attack me.
No, I tried to stop you, and then you wouldn't stop, and so then I tried to scratch you. And then
I
what did you do
literally
following
didn't
that?
even move you. You
What,
just
what was done following that?
you were drunk. You tried cutting me with your
Uh-huh,
claws.
uh-huh,
What
blame
was
the
I
victim.
to do?
Yep.
Oh, victim.
Tie me
Oh,
up is
real
not
bitch.
the option for that, okay? So, I was kidnapped. You guys done killing people, right? You're making deals with crazy bitch back
You're
there,
gonna call me a victim, and then you're gonna sit here and plead kidnapping.
all right?
What-
No, I call myself a victim.
Do you want to help
Um,
people or not? I'm confused.
I do, but we need to figure this out because you're confusing the
can't-
shit out
okay.
of me. You're confusing the shit out of me. I don't know
How
what's
am I
going on.
Can you
confusing
allow
you
me
at
to
this
speak
point?
for a moment?
I haven't changed. I
Fine.
am me.
Feline, you cannot change the past. Okay? It is what it is. And now this is the situation. If we want to help people, being these heroes of Phandalin is probably the best shot we've got at it. So let's change what we're doing now, because we can't change what we did before.
I understand that, but I want you to tell me the truth
excuse me,
as to why you're
gentlemen.
doing this. Oh, huh? Oh, shit,
Hello.
I didn't know there was somebody here. Hi.
Darren Eldermath, I was just passing through. I saw you, and the news around the town is that you're going to fight the dragon.
We
Well,
should be,
I-
correct.
Well, I mean,
What?
if it's along your way, Old Owl Well, I've gotten some weird reports about some, I guess, undead activity would be the
Priestess told me
report.
to go to the shrine.
Yeah,
Or
there's
not
a
the
there's
shrine, but the owl place.
a okay. All right. Yeah, just be on the lookout if you do go over there. It seems like
I'm
Alright.
very
Is
good
Is
at
that-
killing them.
So do you know where the dragon's been attacking recently? Has it been all up that way?
well, the dragon covers a large area,
Right.
but he's he's been smart enough to stay away from the towns, from what I could
Yes, I
tell.
had a talk with him. He is not a.
But I think every day his aggression
He
he
ate
gets
my ox.
kind of closer and closer to the town. So he's becoming more brazen. But I'm sure we're not the only town in the area that he's terrorizing either. So
Then
Yes.
he thinks that just because he has a tail, he's better than me.
A Roth focus.
I'm sure of it.
What'd you say?
Ross, just because you have tell
Oh.
envy doesn't mean that you need to talk about it, all right?
Don't have tail. No dragonborns have tails.
I don't know, you talk about your tail quite a bit.
It's because everyone keeps calling me tailless. It's making me self-conscious.
And
Okay,
he'll.
so what town did you need us to go to, sir?
The well,
just-
if you listen.
if you're going to the well, just be on the lookout. I've heard there's some undead activity,
Okay.
and something about. Oh, never mind.
No,
No,
no.
no,
I
you're
think
good.
you should
Tell
tell us.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's true. Just there's been words of like Thayan activity in that area.
Oh.
Fae. I don't know what a Fae is. But yes, we shall check it out.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know yet.
You want to roll a history check or an Arcana?
I don't think
I
Zarramond
can-
would know just at all.
Would I know about them? Like coming through,
roll
like
a
things coming through the
history
shop or anything?
Arcana.
You said a
if you're
history
in
or what? An arcana?
History
Yeah,
or
I'm not proficient
arcana?
in either of those, but I can roll it.
Yeah, go on and roll it. See what you
Actually,
get.
I read that history on
Okay.
Hey, yo.
Phandalin.
Hey yo.
I read
So-
the history of Phandalin. So
Oh, that's
that-
right. So you get advantage on that roll.
It doesn't matter.
But yeah, so it doesn't matter. But June, you have heard of this, maybe in your father's shop or something like that. But the Wizards of Thay are, it's like a whole nation of people that are, it's run by what's called a mageocracy. So the most talented mages are the rulers of this. They use a lot of shrouding and anti-scrying in their territories, and there's just really the only thing that you really hear about are rumors from people of just kind of what it's like down there, and as they use like necromancy as a to do like manual labor and things like that.
I should know above table.
Sure.
I do know about dragons though. Green
Okay.
dragons like to hunt Fae. Would I
Sure.
recognize the word at least?
Like to hunt fae.
Yes. Fae and
would you-
elves. They like to eat them.
Oh, not fae. Thay with a T.
Fae. Oh, I thought you were
H-A-Y.
saying Fae. I was
Um,
like,
Yeah, you
I
know,
was
like Thathem.
I was like,
the
man,
wizard,
Fae.
yeah, the Wizards of Thay. There's
Necromancy.
society that the less hair you have, the higher rank you are. And they
Well, Arath, I think they're gonna like you.
and so yeah, it's very interesting type
We're still
of
talking
a
about
society.
Fae?
But yeah, that's kind of what you get from the
What do you mean?
that check
What
there.
do you mean? Did you say Fae or Thay?
the Thay.
Thathem. Thathem.
Thay.
Trust me, you don't want to cross the Fae.
What do you mean they would like me? I don't understand. I've never heard of Thay before.
Let's just say they shave a lot.
I don't like hair.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
No hair.
Well, I don't know if it's
Maybe
like they
we
don't
go
like
check
hair.
out
It's
the
more like they
well.
just like not having
They
hair.
would hate you then.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm gonna ask the man before
Zarramond
he
will
leaves.
kinda, like, lead
Hey,
in, like,
have you heard anything about
something?
the Alderleaf kid? Like, have you seen him around? Carp?
He's usually with Pip, that Stonehill kid. They're usually getting into trouble. I usually see him in the orchard every once in a while.
Where's
Oh,
that?
which reminds me, and he'll reach into his bag and pull out an apple for each of you. And
Oh.
What do
yeah,
I do
and
with
he'll point to his orchard there. That's the Eldermath
It's an apple.
What?
orchard.
Quite delicious.
A what?
You should try it. Just bite into it.
Bite it.
Apples are great.
Yeah.
Bite it.
Just
Just
watch.
bite it.
Like this, and I like take a bite out of the apple.
Don't
Or
swallow
bra-
it like you did the fish. Just bite it.
No, you gotta chew it like this. See? Ah.
All right. Zarramond will bite into the apple. Oh.
All right, now chew it like this. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
like
think
that.
he knows how to chew.
And then
I
you
kind of
swallow.
like flavors. That's what they're called, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You taste things and
Well, let's.
My apple is really good, actually.
You guys. Here, you want to head to the well there?
Well, okay.
Maybe check
so
that
I
out.
didn't tell you guys about this, but one, we need to finish our conversation, okay? So if you're actually trying to turn a new leaf, that's great. But we're gonna make a deal right here and now. You kill one more person for anything less than defending yourself or for protecting someone else, I'm gonna kill you.
You can try.
All right, fair enough.
He'll put his hand out for you to shake it.
I shake his hand.
And
All
then I
right.
put my hand on both their hands and I just like bounce them up and down. Yes, yes, I like this friendship.
All right.
No, oh no, you're not out of it. You apologize for fucking tying my ass up and kidnapping me.
You apologize for
Yeah,
trying to scratch
he
me with your
did do
meaty
that.
cat.
No. I will not
Roth
apologize
tied you
for
up
trying to
all
scratch
right.
you.
Just him.
Oh, I know you helped, but
Yeah, but that's
y'all
in
did it
character for
together.
me.
As you round the corner, you bump into Skip, and he's like, "Oh, hey guys,
Oh.
Oh, Skip.
Hello.
how did it go? How was the maiden voyage?"
Aha,
It was good.
about that.
Oh, well, that dragon that's been terrorizing the town ate the ox. So
Yeah.
the cart is
Oh.
in op.
You
But
mean
we're
it's
gonna kill the
stranded?
dragon.
Where did y'all didn't bring it back? It's out.
How are
We
we supposed to
couldn't.
bring it back?
It was
You
too
made
heavy.
it so big, none of us can push it or pull it.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's a nice cart. But
we
it's
could
huge.
always go get some help from Nomengard.
Yeah, actually, I was trying to find you last night. I was gonna ask you about.
We got a lot on our plate, man.
Yeah, I just got
Well,
back.
he asked me
been,
first, so.
It's crazy over there. Ha!
Oh. Gnomen guy. Oh, so there's. Did you bring more
Wait, like
gnomes
good
with you?
crazy, or...
No, I just went back to visit.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, but you said it was crazy. Is it like good crazy, or is it like
Well,
Zarramond crazy?
You know, I guess it gets a little bit of both. That's what's so crazy about it.
Oh Lord. All right.
Well, as of right now, we're the heroes of Phandalin. So,
Yeah, congratulations on that. That's a pretty awesome title there.
Yeah.
yeah. Living up to it. We gotta take care of this dragon situation. Did you see any dragons on your way back?
Oh, man, yeah.
That was-
It's a good thing I'm small. Maybe I'm not
What
even
color was
worth
it?
the energy. Oh, I'm not in the habit of looking at dragons for too long.
That's
It
fair.
was-
They're not shiny or mean.
It was a big color.
All right. Which way was that then? And did you know which way it was headed?
Usually I see them flying in the morning out in the the bluffs out there by the cliffs, and then at night he'll come down to the road area. But
The ox.
I don't really track the dragon too much.
Well,
Okay.
Hmm.
So
Well,
you're
before
Figure
we
that he
go
might
and
track me.
fight this goddamn dragon, we need to come up with some kind of plan, because every time we fight, you get injured. I can't hit a damn thing, and Aeroth over there starts screaming at everything, but also can't hit anything. So us going.
Well, I
to
would
fight a
say
dragon
you
is
two
probably
start
not a bad
hitting
idea.
things.
I don't scream.
Not like but like ah. You know what I mean? Like
It's frustrating.
war cry.
When everything's so quick and you're so big and everything's smaller than you.
Right, of course.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So hear me out.
Smaller beats.
Dragon, eating livestock.
Hmm.
We build a trap.
Well,
That's
we
a
need-
terrible
first,
idea.
We need to know what color it is.
Why?
Because white dragons, green dragons, you got blue dragons, you got black dragons, and they're all mean as shit, and they all follow Tiamat, and they're all evil as shit. And then on top of that, the white ones are conniving, and they like to just mess with you. The green ones will stalk you and then just eat you.
Actually,
Can't
you
really
might
remember the blue and
you
the white.
might have it a little wrong then. Green dragons, you would know that are the ones that are the political stab you in the back type.
Yeah, but
And
From-
then
well,
a
what-
white dragon is going to be one that is extremely violent.
yeah, so what I was reading was that the green dragons, yes, they are political, but if they see you as a lesser being, they will stalk you for information to gather on you until they find a weak point, and then they will attack. And you won't know that they're there.
Yeah, that's what they're more in the shadows
Yeah.
kind of thing.
And then the white dragons, while they are aggressive, they're also when they see lesser beings, they're conniving and they have a tendency to talk down to them and basically bully them.
Yeah, you get that. You get that from the meeting that you had.
Yeah.
Okay. So hear me out. All dragons like to eat, right?
Hmm.
Well, what are they gonna eat? We have nothing for them to eat.
We build an ox. We build
What
a
do you mean
fake
we
ox.
build an ox?
We have Skip here. Skip, do you know how to build a fake ox? Like you just build something that looks like an ox?
I mean, yeah, but how are
Okay.
you gonna convince a dragon that it's an ox?
You know, I
We're gonna
heard this
hook it up
story
to a
once
cart.
of people hiding inside of a horse, and then they got inside, and then they just attacked from inside.
Well, that doesn't make any
But
sense.
that
How do
would
you
be
get inside of
crazy
a
to fight a
horse?
dragon inside a.
True.
I don't know. It was a really big horse, apparently.
I think this is a terrible idea.
It was
Well,
an
hold
old
on. Let me
story.
finish the
No, I
idea.
like it.
Okay.
And
we
he
take
starts
the
drawing.
ox.
He's like,
We fill the ox up with acid, right? We put a bunch of acid vials in there, or we like make it a big vial and pour a bunch of acid in.
Well,
we
if it's
push
a
it
black
out.
dragon, the acid won't work.
Okay, well nobody's talked about a black dragon though.
But it could. They said that there were not. They said it could be green or white.
Well, if it's a
He
black
said
dragon,
he
then
didn't even.
we're
He
fucked.
said it was a big color.
If
Yeah,
it's
it's
a black
really big
dragon, then
color.
we're fucked. All right, we'll just have to take that chance because the other dragons, the acid will hurt. So, one color of dragon, we're kind of taking the chance here.
Acid would hurt me a lot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna hurt them too. So we fill it up with acid, right? We'll buy some from Barthen. We'll pay Skip here to build an ox.
You think he's got
Fill
enough
that thing up
acid
with
for a
acid.
dragon?
Enough
That's
to do
monster.
some kind of damage.
Where
You
we
know,
gonna get
maybe
the
it'll.
acid?
Huh?
Where are we gonna get the acid?
Barthen sells it. I bought 2 vials from him.
Oh.
2 vials is...
Do you think that's enough to hurt a dragon that we need?
No,
like, a
but
lot?
we can see how many he has and we can buy it.
Excuse me.
Alright,
Sorry,
I
guys.
love all the planning, but I have an idea. What if, instead of dealing with the dragon now, we wait, and we go check out this well thing?
Well, I kind of wanted to check out the orchard first to see if we could find the kid.
I mean, sure. We can go
Well,
find
let's
a
be
kid.
honest here. We need an idea, and if we're gonna go with the idea, Skips needs to build the ox, so that means we have time. We can check
Yeah, it
out the
takes time.
orchard. We can try to find the kid. Then we can go to this owl place. I'm great at killing undead things.
You really...
It's like-
Alright, fine. Skip, you know what? Build a giant ox. Sure.
No, it doesn't need to be giant. It needs to be
Okay.
a regular sized ox.
Oh.
okay.
Regular sized ox, right? And then
Uh-huh.
tell Barthen that if he puts as much acid as he has, we will pay him or do something for him. We'll owe him a favor. Like we'll do what
Oh,
we
he's
can.
out
to
of
help him.
everything.
Fuck.
He gave you guys everything he had.
So he
Well.
doesn't have like anything.
We could still build
No,
ox
he's-
to like get the
Pretty
dragon.
much, we were
to
waiting
go
for the next
somewhere,
shipment, but it never came.
Okay.
We decided we were gonna buy it from Tribor
You know what?
and have
How
it
about
delivered
this?
that way, since we couldn't get it from Neverwinter.
I pulled
But
the
it
2
never
alchemist
showed up.
fire. I pulled the 2 alchemist fire and the 2 vials of acid out of my bag, and I give them to him. Have him put those in there, so that way when the dragon bites down on it, it breaks it open, and the dragon's gonna eat it, right? I'm assuming alchemist fire is gonna hurt like a white and green dragon, right? Right, Era?
What? Sorry.
Will fire hurt white or green dragons?
I mean, it's a dragon. Probably not.
I'm
Don't they
trying to
breathe
remember
fire?
What I know green dragons have poison.
You're gonna
Black
put
is
fire
acid,
in a dragon's
blue is
mouth?
lightning. White is. What was white again? Fuck.
I'm waiting for the dragon to eat this acid and then blow acid, and then we all just die.
Well, if it's green, I don't know if the acid would work because they use poison. I
Well-
can't remember what white. I can't remember if white are like me and they shoot snow or they shoot fire. I can't remember. It's
All
been
we
a
have to
while
do is we put the ox out there. We just go sit at like a decent distance
They're-
away, hide,
they're
and we just
cold.
watch it.
The whites are cold dragons.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yes, white are like me. Yes, they're just the uglier versions. I'm
Okay.
very much better looking than a white
Put-
dragon.
Put all 4 of these inside the ox. Okay. Build up the ox as best you can. Let me know how much it'll cost. We'll pay you. We'll set the
No.
ox up out on the road in the middle of the night. We'll hide and see what happens. If it fucks the dragon up, then we go out and kill it. If it doesn't fuck the dragon up, we come back and come up with a new plan.
Well, see, if I know anything about dragons, we have big appetites, and one ox may not be appealing enough for him to want to come.
So make like 3.
Make a fat ox.
Even babies,
Well, I mean,
they like the little tender meat.
see, I'm not the best at like coming up with things. I'm more of like a builder,
Right.
so I can build you what you want. But maybe what you guys need are some of my cousins. They're the ones that can come up with something like a dragon laser or something. I don't know.
A dragon
Hmm.
laser?
Yeah,
I want that.
What in the world is a
right? Doesn't
laser?
that sound cool?
You see June's ears just perk up immediately and start twitching. Like, huh?
Guys,
You
he's
said a
speaking
what?
in hypotheticals. Oh my word. You're both like children.
What's a
Yeah.
laser? What is a laser?
I don't even know. Because I'm not the inventor person.
I have no idea what it is, but it sounds awesome, and I want
Does
it.
sound cool, right?
Well, to be honest with you, Zarramond, you
Yes.
stayed quiet. What do you think?
I think we should go to the well first.
The well?
I
Where's
think
the
we
well?
start with little things and work our way up.
The well, so the well is like where, like we go towards the crossroads where our stuff is. And
It's like
then
northeast.
You make a right up the road, and then it's
Yeah.
like
It's where that
somewhere
undead activity
up
was.
the road, farther away.
Okay. So we'll do.
The priestess
that.
told me to go talk to some lady
We'll do
there.
that for the priestess and that man that walked by with the apples. I like those.
Got you. Okay. So we'll go to the orchard first, see if the kid's there. Then we'll go to the
Sure.
well. We'll deal with the undead and talk to the lady, and then we'll go talk to the goblins. Skip, we'll come back and grab you, and we can go talk. Or not goblins. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Gnomes. We'll come back and grab you, and we'll go talk to the gnomes.
Okay.
And then we can go from there.
Why would we want to talk to
Okay.
goblins?
Well, I miss Screech. Like,
Well, yeah, but we don't know where he is. We
I-
can go hunt down goblins if you want.
Well,
no,
Yeah.
no.
I do have to go talk to the priestess again because for the life of me I cannot remember why she wanted me to go to the owl well.
Yeah, we
Alright.
do also need to try to see if she has some health potions because Barthen's didn't have anything, and yeah.
All right, so let's go see the priestess then.
All right, priestess, then the orchard, then the well.
All right.
First,
We have an
a
accord.
5-minute break. I have to pee,
All right,
Okay,
let's
we
take
can
that. Jesus.
and I want to make another alcoholic beverage.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
that sounds good. I'm gonna do that too.
Break.
Back on track. Back on track. Back on track.
I want you to know above table, June is gonna keep to his fucking word.
Which one?
The one that if he sees you kill somebody without being in defense of yourself or without trying to defend somebody else, he's gonna fucking kill you.
I know.
Ooh, my wife just brought me ramen. Thank you, baby.
I realize that. That's okay. Damn, ramen sounds good, actually. You make ramen in the microwave? Probably, right? You just gotta get it to boil.
So I used to make ramen in the microwave. We bought an electric kettle, and that changed our ramen game.
Right.
Oh, that's great.
Right. I
wish had
love the
that.
electric kettle.
Yeah. But now we've
Alright,
gotten
I'll be right back.
onto.
You should do the taster's choice. Not even
yeah.
gonna lie.
But now we've gotten onto we'll boil the ramen in a pot, and then we take the water and we mix up an egg with whatever flavorings, packages, and stuff that we want, and then we pour the water over top of that, and let it cooks the egg, and then you put the ramen in it, and it makes it like super creamy and rich. So good. Yeah, I'm gonna go make me alcoholic beverage.
all getting buzzed on a budget. I didn't eat dinner tonight. Is everyone gone?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Uh, we didn't talk to the lady.
Oh yeah, for I guess did you
Yeah,
want to
I mean,
talk to her?
if you
So we
just
can
want to
do
give
that
me a
right now.
quick
Yeah.
recap of what she told
So,
me.
I mean, basically, you go back there, you ask her what she's looking for, and she kind of recaps it for you. Um, that she can't do any of her healing or resurrections or any sort
Yeah.
of the magic without. There's this lady named Agatha, and she wants something, and she keeps telling her about Old Owl Well, something from Old Owl Well. She keeps going over and over again. Um, but until that presence is taken care of, then she can't contact her god.
Yeah, I even have it north. Yeah, north, then fork in the road, then east. I still have that written down.
Okay.
And then Agatha, or bears and I'm not gonna lie, I'm super like in game and out of game. I'm super ecstatic that June and Zarramond are not just trying to kill each other.
Yeah, well, I'll take that. I'll try to kill them. That'll be
Hey,
that'll keep them busy.
hey.
Me trying to kill them will keep them from trying to kill each other.
Aeroth is just standing in the background like a proud dad, starts putting on some white tennis shoes. You kids ready? I'm cooking up some hamburgers. They're gonna be delicious. Clay wasn't kidding though that last session that we played where he's like, "Yeah, you're basically the leader. You have been from the start." And I was like, "Damn, you know what? You're right." I didn't
Well,
even want to be.
it's
I
either the
didn't.
cleric or the paladin. So
Yeah, I didn't even want that role, and then I just kind of stepped into it. Well, it was either a paladin or a warlock, and I'm glad I didn't go with a warlock because you said you would have killed me really fast.
I don't necessarily like. Didn't mean to influence your decision that way.
No,
Again,
I
my
had
whole
already chosen the paladin, but it was
uh,
afterwards when I told you what I
it's
wanted to be.
usually used at a base of a power gaming build, but I mean
I've
it's
never,
okay.
yeah, I've
I've
never even
I've dealt
played
with
one
plenty
anyway,
of
so I wouldn't have
warlocks.
known.
I've had a blade singer. That's even worse. They get like an AC of 23 and two attacks with
Well, so
element accuracy.
if I
Forget
was a
about it.
turtle, right, and I was a paladin, my
hmm
AC starting out with no armor because of the natural armor, I would
Well,
have had an AC of 19.
I think now in the errata, um, turtles can't wear armor.
Yeah, they cannot.
So this is yeah. At least I mean you get the good AC starting
Yeah, well,
out,
so
but
that's the unfortunate thing, right? Is because paladins get a lot of passive abilities
All right,
that
I'm here.
increase their AC and their attack, and so at a certain point, a paladin a paladin's passive boost would have outclassed the natural armor, making the natural armor useless.
yeah. Well, I mean it is useless if you have the armor. I
Yeah.
mean, also your armor wasn't very useful in that last battle either.
No, it was not. I got shit into that fight and I got fucked up really fast.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you
I
did
healed.
kind of get
I'm still
dropped
at 11.
into it.
Damn, I gotta heal myself.
Yeah, go on, heal yourself up.
Um,
All
no,
right.
so I noticed one thing that I don't have that I should that I haven't been looking for that add to AC class are because right now I'm just wearing a chest piece. is bracers, and then there are boots that add to AC. Like I need to be looking for that stuff, and I haven't. All those random pieces of armor that we have found, and I never once thought to look for that shit.
Oh, the other thing is just use the DM whispers and let me know what you're looking for.
Yeah,
Because otherwise, yeah, I mean, I don't want it to be a loot fest where you're just going around
yeah.
just
In the
opening every
future,
body or whatever. But
I
if you're looking for something, I
yeah,
mean, I
boots
can.
are less likely to add to AC unless they're armored boots. And I haven't really seen much of those, but I know that there are bracers that you can wear that add like 1 or 2 to AC. Because
Yeah,
when I was
just
actually thinking about following that one god, the war god,
Mine's 10.
one of their main things were bracers that they wore at lower levels in the clergy, and they added to armor class. So I was like, yeah, and then I kind of looked it up. There are bracers that you can get throughout the game, so I definitely like some leather bracers or anything of the sort to add just to kind of
yeah.
give me some
I
extra
mean,
armor.
you guys are welcome to flip through the magic items books and all that stuff. I mean, I've got stuff that's here, that's just kind of like from the adventures. So like, it's it's like staffs and stuff that none of your magic users or wizards or anything can use. So,
Yeah.
although I guess
Really, I
that
mean,
robot could have used it for sure.
yeah, oh yeah, he could have. Well,
But
at this point,
We've still got his corpse.
I'm looking for like I said, bracers, a better shield, a
like I
better
said,
sword.
just think about it. Shoot it to me in a DM. What you're looking for. Again, I mean, it'll scale with you. So I mean, like if you want something magic, look in the common uncommon item section at 1 through 5. And then, I mean, you can ask for whatever you want, but you'd have to get to that tier to get it,
Yeah,
unless we make unless it's cool. I'm down with cool things too.
yeah.
So
I mean, I still
we'll
have to
figure it
figure
out.
out what my amulet does in game. So
Question:
Uh-huh.
the card that I have.
You still haven't used that shit yet.
Oh
Is it
yeah, you haven't
transferable?
used it. No. I mean,
Good thing those don't have a downside. Am I right, guys?
right now that's the thing is how many magic items are you holding on to right now?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh,
All of them?
actually, I have 3, I think.
Okay.
Well, does the
So
card count as a magic item?
yes, very
Okay, so I
magic.
have the card. And then
The magic item that you have.
I have the card. I have the technically the glasses, but I'm not wearing them. And then I have the parrot.
But you have them on you, right?
Yeah, they're in my bag. Yes.
Okay, so that's 1, 2,
3.
3.
He's about to
Okay.
open a black hole to the
Alright,
magic
so-
item land.
No, but you notice that when you touch things every once in a while, you're starting to get like static shocks.
is that sounds like a bad thing.
I'm used to that. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I mean, this is more than usual. You just seem to like
Oh.
everything. You just keep getting zapped.
Electricity.
Other people don't seem to be having that problem, but you just keep getting like little
I'm covered in
zaps
fur.
touching things. Yeah,
Um,
Don't have that problem.
and not
so,
necessarily metal too. It happens on anything. Like you touch a piece of wood or something and zap.
JP,
Trey,
can you pull me into a different voice channel?
Sure, just a sec.
No cheating. Don't watch my stream.
I'm gonna.
Okay, so now he's in another
Gonna.
voice channel.
Awesome. What's good?
Okay, so what do we want to do? I'm just fucking-
yeah, I'm kind of upset. If it wasn't for my character's good nature, I could have had that sword that you have.
The silver one?
Yeah.
It's nothing amazing. It's just a rapier.
Well, I know, but like character-wise, like that's kind of what I need right now because you have the ability to dish out a lot of damage. I have 2 spell slots.
I have 3.
How do you dish out? Oh, incantations.
No.
They're
They're all spell slots. That's why I'm like, can we
I
rest
feel like
now?
you dish out spells all the time. How do you do that?
I mean, I have Sacred Flame as a cantrip, if that's what you
Or
mean.
are those abilities that your character has?
I have a channel divinity. Like my invoke duplicity is is from my character. It's not. It's from my illusion background. It's not my spell slots.
I know paladins don't really like. They kind of plateau until like 5th level, and then they
But
spike.
yeah, no. I only have 3 slots. I usually end
figured
up
you'd have more.
using. I picked up Bless at that last long rest because, we need that.
One day,
we need
one
that
of these
shit.
days, Aerith is just gonna find some big ass piece of armor, and he's just gonna like throw it over your shoulders. It'd be like,
Somebody's
"You
gotta
need
put
this."
some armor on Zarramond because he doesn't even know he needs it.
You think
Zarramon's
he
trying
would
to look
gathered
nice.
that by now, looking at Aeroth not get fucked up all the time, and then looking at yourself and going, "I'm soft and squishy."
Nah, Zarramond
He's
just wants to
not.
look good. We haven't really gotten into that part of Zarramond yet. Armor isn't really summer fashion; it's more of a fall thing.
Well, that's the thing is like, as long as I shine in the sunlight, Aeroth thinks he looks great because he's proud to be what he is.
Yeah, and that's all you need.
That's
Or
all
fancy
you need.
noble clothes.
No fancy noble. Well, he's prior infantry, so he doesn't really give a shit about that stuff.
Fair enough. I'm drinking my ramen water. It's pretty great.
I thought that was like supposed to be like a Zarramond thing, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Nope, no, that's a me thing. I'm drinking
That's
my
a
ramen
me
water.
thing. I'm drinking rum and coke.
Rum and Coke. Same.
Ramen water.
All right.
My rum is still slushified from the freezer.
We heading out. What are we doing?
We were going to the orchard first.
Okay.
Or aren't we going to talk to the lady and then the orchard?
So
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
already
yeah, we're
talked
going-
to her.
We
I
did
already
that.
talked to her.
We
Oh,
already
okay.
did that. So
And
want to
then-
look at give me a perception check for the orchard.
Passive 16, and my roll is
All of us, or just one of us?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you guys can look. Everybody.
I
So,
mean,
look.
we're all together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that's
I
fine.
tell them that we're looking for Carp. He's a young kid, should be either a half elf or an elf.
So you walk around the orchard for a little bit. You do find like kind of one of the trees that has kind of like a wood platform kind of laid out on it from some like an old wagon bed or something like that, and a rope that kind of comes down from it. But nobody's in there at the moment.
Is
Take a
there
peek
any
inside.
signs that anybody has been around or nearby?
I mean, it's a well-kept orchard. Apparently, Mr. Eldermath does very well with plants.
That's it.
Can I take a peek at that thing you just described?
The treehouse?
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
like, is it big? Is it too small for me?
I mean, it is a piece of a like broken wagon that is just kind of wedged
Okay,
in
well,
between two branches.
so I kind of walk up to the tree
You
and I
can
look
do
at
it.
it, and then I look at June, and then I look at it and I look at myself, and I go,
Yeah, got it.
"I would break this. This is yours." and
hop
I
up
take
there.
a step back.
Are we here to
you
play or find a child?
Yeah, you hop up there
I'm
and it's
looking
it's a
for food.
treehouse. There's nothing necessarily up there that's it's pretty Spartan as far as the treehouse goes. It seems like it's more just kind of a place to get away from people, as opposed to.
Well, there's nothing here.
Were you expecting
guess
something
we-
up there?
Well, I'm saying, like, there could have been something that was like a note or like, something that's like point us in a direction, but no.
You think maybe she
Um,
just wanted him to come home for dinner?
That
Have
was
you
last
checked
night.
his house today?
No.
Well, back in my village,
Oh,
most
God,
of the
here we
women
go.
would not just ask you to go find their child because they wanted them to come home for dinner.
Why not?
It's because the child was missing.
I
Or
mean, I
ran
We're out
away.
playing later than they're supposed to.
We can always just go and check.
True.
And
Okay.
worst case, we get some more information about the kid.
I mean, who knows? He could have left. with
Maybe he's at
his
the old
kid
owl well.
boy.
As y'all walk up to the Alder Leaf Farm, you see two kids running around playing in the front.
You
Oh,
were right.
Hey
Look at
guys,
that.
I found them.
we did it. We found your kind, feline. Are you happy now?
Yeah.
All right,
Cool,
to the
the
well
kids
then.
are here. Off to the well.
above June's head, you see a little achievement popped up. Should have checked here first. Doo, 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 doo.
All right,
All right, I guess we're going to the well. Sorry, guys.
that's fine.
As we
Honestly,
walk to the well, there's a pip in Aeroth's step.
Zarramond
I don't
is
know.
impartial completely. He isn't he isn't walking any different than he
something just-
ever would have.
Something just tells Aeroth that when it comes to undead, this is what he's meant to do.
Hey, you gonna fuck some shit up
So,
here.
first off, June's gonna look at you and say, "Hey, man, I think you stepped in something. There's a pep on your foot, or pip on your foot." And above table, I think you meant pep in your step, not a pip in your step.
I was thinking of the child.
Oh, could you
But yeah, as you'll kind of make the march through, you guys are moving at a pretty good clip. But as the sun kind of goes up and it goes down, it's kind of getting low. You're actually coming across over a hill, and then you notice down on the road a little bit further ahead, you see a couple of pillars of smoke, black smoke kind of rising.
It's
Wait,
either a
what's the name
camp
of this
or it's
trail?
gonna be.
Did anyone
orcs
see the
or
name of this
goblins.
trail?
Nope.
This is called the Tribor Trail.
Is this where the orcs? I remember that old man saying something about orcs.
I'm not sure,
I think
but
that was
I'm
his
sure
friend,
we'll find
actually.
out.
I
So
swear
yeah,
he said
as you
something about orcs. I don't remember.
as you do move up to the
That man's
the
hurt.
burning wreckage, it looks like what was a supply convoy or something like that that has just been completely just smashed. It seems to be a dead warrior that kind of fell defending themselves or defending, the people of the caravan. But through all the wreckage and the bodies, you do end up coming across a small little girl that's still breathing and just kind of unconscious at the moment.
Oh God.
The girl, and I give her a lay on hand.
Okay.
One lay on hand.
Okay.
Just to kind of snap her out of it.
Zarramond will hop up on the wagon.
Zarramond, there's a body up there. That's so rude.
Yeah, what if he has something good?
You can't loot the body.
But as you kind of go to loot, you realize he's been stripped bare.
They've been robbed already.
Everything.
We're
is
probably
taken.
next.
Dude, check if that man is still alive over
you wanna
there on
make
the other
a-
side of the cart.
He did.
I would like to
He
look
dead,
around
dead.
while I'm up here, yeah. 'Cause we're
In
just
the quote
flipping
of my
okay.
father, he dead.
Zarmon, go on and make an investigation check.
Alright.
So does this little girl snap out of it or what?
Okay. Zarmon, you do notice that there are some footsteps that kind of go to a trail in the north.
Okay.
Is that a lantern over there?
It looks like.
It looks like it is. Yeah, there's a lantern.
Guys, I think I think we should go this way. It looks like this is where they went.
But what about the girl? Is she okay?
She's
don't
still
know.
unconscious.
Ralph, just put her on your shoulder.
The
Do you
June's-
really want her to wake up and see her dead father anyway?
No, we don't even know if it's her father. I don't even know who this girl is.
My point's
Fine.
exactly. Take her with us.
I do the princess carry, and I take her with it.
That's which one is that? Is that the one where like
Right.
she's in?
It's the
like,
one where
wedding
her legs are draped over one arm, and then you have her
Yeah,
upper
yeah,
torso
Yeah,
on
so it's like
other.
the wedding one. Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
and she weighs like $140. It's just nothing to her. So.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna start following these footprints.
All
All
right.
right. Well,
Yeah.
Aeroth,
Are we
you
sure
stay
about
back
this?
just in case.
I'm carrying a
you-
child. Are we
yeah, you-
sure that
you stay
following the
behind.
footsteps that could have caused this
I
is the
mean,
best
honestly, you're the big one. Do you want me to carry her, and then you can lead to the front, so you can block me from getting hit while
Why
I carry
don't-
the child?
I can go
Classic.
scout ahead through the trees and hide in the trees, and if I see something, I'll come back and grab you guys.
Good call.
That sounds like a good idea. Just be careful, and if anything happens, just
You know, shoot him.
make a loud cat noise.
Yeah, that.
All right.
All right, hand me the
Sheen,
child. I'll carry them.
Roll
You can take it away.
a
Make a
investigation
better
check.
roll.
Who was that?
You, June.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, these are definitely orc footprints. Roll a stealth.
Oh, look who was right.
Okay.
Stealthy.
So, as you're sneaking through, you notice. I mean, it's not just like a couple footprints. This is a trail. You're following a orc trail. And as you kind of get to it, you get to a clearing, and there's looks like a cave on the other side. And there's orcs running in and out, walking. There's one standing guard, one's loading crates that they've pulled back and bringing them into the cave. But make a perception check. It's hard to tell, like, their faces. So you probably could tell maybe, like, you've seen maybe 4 different orcs, but you can't be sure.
Is there one on their own?
What's that?
Is there one that's on their own? Or are they all kind of next to each other?
They're all kind of at the mouth of the cave. Again, the furthest one is loading the crates by the mouth of the cave. But then again, there's another one kind of watching over him as well.
Ooh, fuck. And I just gave my alchemist fire away too.
You gave
Okay.
alchemist fire to a gnome.
A mystic voice from above says, in Aeroth's voice says, "We told you to be careful."
I'm gonna head back.
Okay.
And I'm gonna let them know. Okay. So, you guys want the good news or the bad news?
It's orcs.
Meta.
I said when we came in here that
just
this
kidding.
is where the orcs were at.
Yes, exactly. Yeah,
But
you
but
called
do you
it.
do you still want the good news or the bad news?
Give it to us. Just both of them. Just I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't.
Good news
I don't
is
care
I
what the
was
news
able to
is.
hide the whole time. Nobody saw me.
That's great.
Bad news is that there's at least 4 orcs, if not more, inside of a cave, and I don't have alchemist fire to throw at them.
That's fine. Why don't we
I
just
do have
fight them?
caltrops though.
Well,
Okay, do you remember what happened with the lizard boys,
Yeah, but these are orcs.
which are stronger than lizard boys?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what an orc is. But all
Think
right.
like Aeroth, but big and green.
Oh, all right. That's not that bad.
are they bigger than me?
Are they?
Do they have tails?
Just that line.
Are they bigger
I
than
didn't
him?
ask that.
Are they bigger than him?
Yeah.
Yes, they are bigger.
Wait, actually, how big are you, Aerith?
I am 6'7".
Yeah,
and
yeah, they're
almost
bigger than you.
300 pounds.
They rock about 8 feet on average.
They are definitely bigger than you, and I'm pretty sure at least one of them had a tail.
Okay. All right.
Zarramond is like rocking the kid, trying to like keep her comfy.
She kind of like adjusts a little bit, but outside of that, there's no real response. She seems down for the count.
Okay. We have a mission. There's some undead that we need
All right.
to kill.
I've got
I
a
need
plan.
to
I've got a
we
plan.
have the child, and we can
Okay, hold
take
on.
her to safety.
Me and you have been making the plans all night. Let's let Zarramond make the plan. And like June has been seeing that Zarramond is like trying to take care of this kid, and he's like, "Oh my
Wait
god,
till you hear
that's
this
so
plan.
sweet."
Like Aeroth kind of looks at Zarramond, looks at you, looks at Zarramond, looks at you, and he kind of just like you see this look of glee in his eye, like a sparkle.
All right, listen here, choir boy. Okay, it's not like that.
No, not like.
I can't wait for you to hear this plan. All right, are you ready to hear my plan or not?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna bless
I'm
us all,
ready
and then
for
you
you to
guys
make
go
it
in there. Good luck.
You do it, huh?
I'm going to bless us
Continue.
all, and then you guys go in there, and I'll protect the child.
Well, if we're gonna be fighting things that are bigger than me, we probably need your help.
Yeah, what if we hide the
I
child?
mean, or we could just. I could protect the child, and you guys could go.
Yeah, seeing
just
how
don't wanna
you
get
fight,
knocked
I don't
out
think that you're
once.
gonna be that much protection.
I mean,
I don't understand why she's still unconscious. I kind of like poke her in the cheek very gently. I healed her. She should be awake.
I think she's sleeping. I mean,
I
she's not
touched her. Why isn't she waking up?
I mean,
I know what my lay on hands does to people.
I know.
Okay.
Zarramond will kind of like bounce her up and down a little bit. I don't.
mean,
she's
she's not
sleeping
like-
so badly.
She's not a baby, baby.
Well, I know.
Yeah,
Still,
Okay.
though.
She's
I know.
probably like a teenager if she's a $140, but he's treating her like a small
Yeah.
child.
Zarramond doesn't know. he tries to like bounce her a little bit.
All right,
He's
look,
like human
there's,
child. I
I-
must take care of.
Well, that's
There's
kind of
a-
what he's doing. Yeah.
there's a group of trees over here. Let's put her underneath it and then like try to cover up a little bit to keep her hidden.
I don't
problem
trust the
is-
trees.
If she wakes up,
If we die, she cannot
Thanks.
be found by them.
yes, they will. Well, the question is why didn't they kill her in the first place?
They probably didn't notice that she was still alive.
All right, I'm gonna
Is
leave her
there-
here.
Oh, I look at the girl. Is there any? Does it look like anything bad happened to her? Like really bad? Like if you catch my meaning? Because
Nope.
This is
I
not
don't know. I
Goblin
watched
Slayer.
Goblin Slayer.
We are
Make
not
a-
going Goblin Slayer on
Make
this.
an
Okay.
investigation check.
Huh?
They probably just
Make an
knocked her out.
investigation.
Oh god.
The orcs probably
no.
saw she was a kid and didn't kill her and knocked her out.
I mean, for the most part, she doesn't look like she's like beat up or anything. She looks like she's spent a night under a corpse.
All right,
She might have hidden from the orcs.
all right. I'll
Alright,
leave her under the
listen, guys.
tree, but I'm leaving my sword with her.
I've got ball bearings and caltropes. I'm saying that I sneak up behind them, right? You guys go in front of them. I'll sneak up
Why
behind them on
don't we
top of
just
the
go
cave.
in there?
Because that's how
Why are
you
you
die.
setting traps? Who cares?
Because
Well-
that's how you don't die.
You sound
Let's
like
be
a
honest
goblin.
here. It's daylight, and I cannot sneak.
That's fine. We'll wait a little bit.
I'll
and
walk
we'll
off
see
with
if
a
she
rock.
wakes up.
Actually, it's getting darker, so yeah,
Oh,
it's
is it?
becoming night. Yeah.
Well, I'll go to the top of the cave. I'm gonna toss the ball bearings and the caltropes down. Hopefully they'll slip and fall on the caltropes. That'll hurt, and that's when we attack.
All right.
This all depends on
Zarramond
the
is
fact that I
going
can
to
sneak up to
put,
the cave,
uh,
but let's go.
Put the girl underneath the tree, kind of try to hide her as best he can. Set her down gently. He's gonna leave his sword talon with her, just in case she
Actually,
wakes
here,
up.
watch. We could do this. I put down. I pulled a spare bedroll out of Eroth's bag that he had, and I lay it down and put her inside of the bedroll, and then we cover it up.
And
That's
then
she
I'm also
wakes
gonna
up
do-
just wrapped in a bag? No.
I mean, it's better than sleeping on the ground and.
Remember
not,
when
you
you
know,
were
being covered
tied
in
up?
trees and stuff. This isn't getting tied up. She can easily get out of this. It's a bedroll. It's like a blanket.
All right, then just put her on top of it. Don't wrap her in it.
Well, I'm trying to keep her from being covered in the sticks and stuff because waking up with sticks all over you is a little weird.
Well, no, we just put her near the bushes.
I
They'll never
understand
know.
the sentiment of wanting to give her a sword, but if you're coming in with us, holy shit, it's Screech!
What? Screech! Screech! What are you doing? Where have you been?
Zarramond, keep your sword. I will give her a dagger.
I was at home
No.
with the grandmas.
We
No.
need your fighting hand.
Oh. Well, is everything good?
Yeah,
All
everything
of us
okay
need to
now.
have a sword.
Nice. Okay, well, hey, you want to fight some ogres?
Some ogres?
Yeah.
Orcs.
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 Oh, orcs. Yeah, I mean, I kicked their ass already. I could do it again.
Sweet. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, right? I got some ball bearings and some caltropes, and I'm gonna throw them out, and then we're gonna get them to step on it, and then they're gonna slip, and they're gonna get hurt, and then we're gonna attack them.
Okay, you know that they attack too, right?
Yeah, but they just destroyed this entire caravan and almost and killed like a bunch of people, and then also almost killed that little girl over there. And I think Zarramond's got like a little sentiment for her, and he's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe they attacked this little girl." So this might be a chance for him to grow. So we're gonna take it.
Okay.
All right, cool. All right. Hey guys, look, Screech.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
I
him
said
twice.
that already.
I love you.
Another plan.
I kind of.
What if we just take the child and keep going?
Well, then they're
That's
just
what
gonna
I was
attack
trying
another
to
group
say.
of
We
people.
don't need to kill the orcs as much as the orcs are bad.
All right. I'm fine
The
with
girl's
that.
safety
Gonna-
is priority.
True.
They're just gonna attack another group of people.
Zarman will pick the child back up and just start walking down the path again.
Wait,
Zar-
guys,
I don't
Oh,
care
they're
about
going
the
to
future.
attack more people.
That's fine. We'll get him on the way back
Yes.
without
Right.
the child.
Well, why don't we just ask Screech to take her back? Screech, would you be okay with that?
No. We just got him back.
Screech.
Let's
Do
all go
what?
together. Stop giving Screech orders.
I'm not. I asked him if he was okay with it.
I mean, I'm okay with everything, really.
I really
I
think
kind
we
of
need
put
to
my
take
hand
care
on
of this
Screech's
problem.
shoulders. Haha, I missed you, little buddy.
I'm
Haha.
not. I'm not leaving her with the goblin.
And he'll lift up his he's got a necklace, and at the end of the necklace there's this giant molar on the end of it, like it's as big as your hand.
Oh my
Is
god,
that-
what is...
Is that a giant's molar?
No,
A dragon's molar?
it's an ogre's.
An oak? I think.
Yeah. Screech is ogre slayer. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I put my hand up for a high five.
High five.
Well, Zarramond, why don't you take her, like, further away, and then we'll go get everything set up, and you can come back and join us.
Hold on. Before we make any plans, I need to ask Screech.
Yeah.
Why did you disappear?
Oh. Oh. So I was going to go see if Gabos could help with the thing that you guys got with the dragon's ate.
The
Yes.
card?
When I
The
got
dragon.
there, they gave me. I saw just a note, no Cragmaws, just a note sitting there.
What did the note say?
And he'll rummage around in his stuff, see if he can find it. Where did it go?
Lore. Yes.
Mhm.
Above table. This is all above table. Lore. Yes.
I love lore. It's my favorite. I've never seen any of this before. First
Neither.
time, really.
Yeah, the stupid bugbears took all the Cragmaws. They left me this note. It said, "Dear Scrooge, we took all the Cragmaws to the castle, so you better come here so we can beat you up. If not, then we beat up the Cragmaws." But it's okay now. We beat them up.
Oh, wait, you already killed them?
What a
Yeah,
crag
yeah.
was.
I kicked their ass.
Oh. Oh, Jesus.
You kind of. I'm. To be honest with you, Screech, I don't know what Cragmaws are.
I is Cragmaw.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, you're Screech Cragmaw?
Yeah, Screech.
You never told
Cragmaw
us your last name.
Is not last
Even though
name.
you had one. I thought it was just Screech.
It is.
Is Cragmaw clan?
All right, I love the meeting. I love it. But an orc could come over the hill at any time, and I don't want to be here with the child. I don't want her to get hurt. Let's go this way.
Yes. The child safety is.
Correct. We can come back and slay some orcs anytime.
Yes.
Okay, so y'all
I agree.
heading, still heading down the trail, or y'all heading back
Well,
to Phandalin?
wait, Zarramond. If we go to Old Owlwell and there's undead there, then what?
Should we go? Should we bring it back to Phandalin first? I'm okay with either.
We're kind of already.
All right, we'll,
I mean,
we'll just protect her along the way. Maybe she knows how to
Yes.
fight. She is
Honestly,
kind of old enough. Let's just bring her with us.
Let's just go to the well, see what it's about.
All right.
Well, if we're gonna take her to the undead, that might not be... I actually agree that we should take her to Phandalin. If we're
Well,
not
we don't
gonna...
even know if the undead is there. That's just rumor.
Well, yeah,
If there
but,
is
I mean,
undead,
how
let's
often
just
have
go-
we
we're-
been
we're
through?
headed. We're already almost there. What's the worst that could happen?
We're literally over halfway there.
She
I
gets
promise
turned
you-
into an undead.
I promise you, she's.
She
not
would have to
going.
die first.
Yeah, so she
We
would
won't
die
let
and
her
get
die.
turned into an undead.
Yeah, but what if we die and then we get turned into an undead, and then somehow Zarramond turns around and kills her, and then she's an undead, and Zarramond did it?
You are
Oh, don't
really
worry.
pessimistic. You are terribly pessimistic.
I can't go home,
I'm
so I
just-
can't die. Did you forget?
I'm also very good at killing undead.
Zarramond will triumphantly walk towards the well with the child after he says he can't die.
Listen,
He's already
you
walking
could
away.
tell. You could tell that June is withholding something specifically from you.
So you guys, you make your way. The night falls, gets dark, but you're able to kind of continue down the road. It's easy enough to stay on the road.
Should we make camp, you
Um,
think?
We could make camp and then go take care of the orcs. They're just gonna kill more people.
Oh,
And
right,
then
okay.
Phandalin's gonna suffer because nothing's gonna come into the town. And they're gonna
Yes, sir.
starve.
But
I understand, June. However, right now, we are missing a member of our party, and it's kind of just like, what do we do? Do we take care of this that we were already tasked out to do? Do we go for the orcs? We can always come back for the orcs. The orcs will still be there. The old man was talking about a barricade of orcs. So they clearly have set camp here. So they will be here regardless.
Actually, make a survival check.
Me?
Yes.
Everybody or just him?
He's the only one that's. Dude, yeah, just him. Okay, yeah, you get the idea that the only reason you were able to make this passage at this time was because they've already looted and they're fat on their recent loot. So that seems like it's not a good hope for caravans to go through, but it seems like you're able to pass down the road without any issues since they're not necessarily watching the road at this point.
Guys, I really think now is the time to take them out. Because they're not here. They're not expecting anything. Another caravan's going to come through. Another group of people's going to come through. They're going to kill them. And then that's going to be on us.
that's not our fault.
Please. We have let so many people die.
This is the hill you want to die on.
Yes.
There's a lot of hills we can die on right now. We don't know.
I don't like this one. I don't like
Out
this
of
hill.
everything
There's a
that
little
has
girl with
happened,
us too.
out
Let's
of all
not
of
die
the
on this
things
hill.
that I have let go,
You
for-
could go try to fight them by yourself
for
with your
me,
traps if you want to.
please, let's take
Look.
care of this problem.
All right.
But Aroth, I got rope.
June is right.
Wha-
The only reason we were
Oh,
able
no.
to get past here is because they were already distracted.
Oh no.
If we go to the well and we come back, they will have set another ambush for us. They will be expecting people to come along the path.
I'm not leaving this girl by herself.
We don't have to leave her by
You
herself.
were literally about to leave the girl 5 minutes ago until we came up with another plan. And
Yeah, but
we're
now it's
thinking
night.
Which means that we can
Which-
set her off somewhere. We can set up a small
They'll be
camp,
less likely to find her.
and yeah, they'll be less likely to find her. We'll leave her some supplies in case she wakes up, some rations, and we can even draw a map leading back to
And
Phandalin if
I
she
could
wakes
give her-
up while we're gone.
You can give her your sword if you want, and I will give you a dagger.
I can just give her my dagger.
No, Zarramond's pretty set on the sword thing. Even though I think she might not be strong enough to wield the sword, he's pretty set on the
What do
sword.
you mean she's a teenager? She can hold a sword.
Listen, I'm just saying we said we were gonna work together. Trust me on
know
this.
that.
We need to take them out now.
You're treating her like a baby.
That was above table. Fine. All right. Fine. Fine. Sure. You want to go slaying some orcs now? Fun. Let's
Look,
do it.
you wanted to
Fine.
help people. We are helping the girl by avenging her supposed father.
Yes, I'm sure she wants vengeance.
And- I mean, we don't know that.
I would.
True. I'm
Well,
sure
how'd
you
you
want a
know?
lot of things, June. We know that.
I want to go take care of some orcs.
All right. Fine. Fine. Let's do it.
All
Zarramond
right.
will set down the
Um,
girl with his sword and
What?
follow
We're
the
hiding
party
her
to the
in the
orcs.
brush, like we previously spoke of.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so the original plan was for myself, and now I'm actually going to invite Screech if he wants to come with, to sneak up on top of the cave entrance, so that I could drop down the ball bearings and the caltrops.
Make a perception check. Okay, you could definitely see the sheer wall that this cliff or the cave is carved into. You could climb it. It is going to be tricky with the risk of falling to get into position that you want to do to the caltrops. Um, Now Screech offers another idea of sneaking up just a little bit further ahead and spreading them out, like in this area here,
Then
in the
use
bottle
the big
in a
dragon as a distraction.
bottleneck, because he's kind of pointing out the terrain
Yeah.
as it looks like it slopes here. So if they travel through this area, they're gonna get probably cut up by the caltrops.
Screech, you still have your bow, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. So me and Screech, I'll go up and I'll set up the trap. Me and Screech can set up a little bit higher behind like that bush over there, and we can use our bows to start attacking, and then you guys hold the front. It'll be too skinny for them to be able to push through, so you won't have to deal with all of them at once. And then on top of that, everyone that tries to come through is either going to fall, or they're going to step on some caltrops and really hurt their feet.
Also, if I stand up front and make a lot of noise, they might come running out.
Or they won't leave their
True.
cave.
Or they won't leave their cave. It's up to
Or
you.
they'll all leave their cave.
Yeah.
Or they'll all leave
I
their
think
cave.
they'll all leave the
I
cave.
think Screech knows orcs better than we do.
That's true.
Okay,
Screech,
so,
what do you think they'll do?
To kill us
Alright. Fair.
and then
You
eat
think-
us.
Do you think that we can win this fight?
At this
I mean-
point, hopefully.
The eating
I
part's
mean,
not
I
really
don't
going to be
know.
a problem if we die, so like...
But, I mean, this looks like an operation.
We can do it, Screech.
I know, but this is like, have you ever seen James Bond? You ever read a James Bond book?
No, I've only heard about the bonds that my dad made.
Yeah, so, in
I've
this
heard
one,
this James Bond in a book.
this is like the moon base, it's full of guys.
Moon base.
Yeah. Well,
Nobody can make it to the moon.
some sort of crazy dream I
I
had.
think I've read this story before. One of the elders brought back a book.
What about infiltration?
Like where you
He
sneak
is a
in
goblin.
and then you kill them.
Alright, are we ready?
I'm not sneaky. I'm not sneaky. I can't infiltrate.
You don't have to sneak. We're gonna set up the caltrops and then bring them into the...
Oh my
the
god, you
den
still on
area.
that plan. Good luck on the cliff face. You've got this. Go do that first. Actually, I want to watch you fall on your face.
So I'm gonna sneak up ahead.
Okay, roll a stealth before you go out there.
Sneaky boy.
Okay, sneaky.
I'm waiting for the 8.
I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna set up the caltrops and the ball
Okay.
bearings.
And is it a 10 by 10 or is it?
So there are a lot of caltrops and ball bearings.
How many are you putting out?
Probably about half of each. So fuck, I don't remember where the thing is once again.
I think it was only one caltrop and one ball bearings on your list there when you bought it.
Yeah, each bag holds a lot though.
Right, but that covers a certain area.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, you are correct. The bag of caltrops covers a 5-foot square area.
Okay.
Any creature that enters the area must succeed a Dex
Yeah,
save of
and then
15.
It puts their speed to 0, I think.
Yep, they get to 0 and then they receive 1 piercing damage. Until the creature regains at least 1 hit point, its walking speed is reduced to 10.
Yeah.
A creature
one
moving through the
damage.
area at half speed doesn't
It's
need to
saved.
take the saving throw. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but they also can only move 10 feet, so like...
Right, of course.
I also thought this
So
was going to
you-
be more than one square. and not
We're
just one
safe.
I
Hey.
also thought, but
Thank
I'm going to
God.
put the caltrops there.
Uh-huh.
Good thing we're doing this for June. I think he needs it.
And then the ball bearing
Okay, so now the
Okay.
thing about the ball bearings is they're really meant for like stone or because this is kind of grassy area, so they're
I mean,
just
it
kind of
just
get trampled into the dirt.
Yeah. So it says you can spill these tiny metal balls from their pouch to cover a level square area that is 10 feet on a side.
Yeah,
A
I
creature
mean,
moving across the covered area must succeed a dex 10 or fall prone. The creature moving through that area at half speed doesn't need to make the saving throws. I think
You
actually
get-
It's
I
grass.
think I'm
you
gonna
get
save.
you get the
Yeah.
idea that it would be a dex of 3 or a DC
Yeah.
of 3 if you threw it on the grass.
I think I'm actually gonna save those. And then yeah, I'm gonna sneak back over here, right behind this bush.
Okay, and then you're just gonna post that.
All
Yeah.
right, we're really
Um,
doing this, aren't we?
You
This,
know, to
this
be
is
honest
last
with you-
chance for us to just go, or last chance.
I can't.
Why
just
am I the
leave
sane
him.
one?
Look at him.
Just
look
get
at,
him to
look
come
how
back.
optimistic he looks over there behind that bush.
Yeah, you see him, and June's kind of like looks just hyper focused. Like it might be dark, and his eyes are gonna be like slits to begin with, but they're just beelined on those caltropes, like bow at the ready, just ready to fucking kill these things.
Kind of look at where you're looking. I thought those caltrips would cover more space. To be honest.
Screech.
I mean, from what you're seeing,
When
like
we're all
it's
dead,
covering
just
that
leave.
whole area. Like they have
Just
to
go
step
home or
on them to
whatever.
get through it.
That's not if they go
I
towards
love
you.
you.
Love you too, Screech.
You know, if they go towards June.
All right, just tell me when you're gonna go, because right before you do it, I'm gonna cast bless.
I'm still waiting on
Aeroth
Screech to come to
Aeroth
me.
kind of just
Oh,
takes a deep breath in.
What did you want Screech to do? I mean,
So
you
Screech
got
was supposed to come with
you've
me.
got you've got control
That's
of him,
true.
so
Yeah,
you can
Okay,
move
so
around.
Screech is gonna
Roll
be
his
over here
stealth.
with his. Okay. Oh shit, that's my stealth. Sorry.
Take it!
Screech.
Take
Yeah.
it!
He's got a better. He's got a +7, so he's
Yeah, so he
19
gets
for
one
him.
extra on stealth. No, he gets
Yeah.
+6. So does that
Oh, he
work
does
then?
get a
Because he
+6?
gets
Okay.
+6.
Yeah, that's
Because I also have a
this
+6.
is sidekick
So like,
Screech.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I dumped him down again.
Yeah.
That's actually the problem. I probably don't want. We don't want sidekick Screech at this point.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we are gonna lose. All right.
Yeah.
oh no, don't say that.
Yes, we are. We've been gonna lose this whole time.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. So, what did
I
you want
regret this.
him to do?
Yeah, you should.
I already told them the plan. I can't tell them
You
from
guys
here.
did this.
So.
Well, no. I mean, like, whatever you need him to do on the plan.
Oh, for Screech?
Yeah.
Oh, Screech's job was to be with me with a bow, and then
Oh, okay.
as they're
So
keeping them from moving forward,
yeah.
we're just gonna
Oh
help
yes,
them
let
with
us
arrows.
take the blows for you. No problem.
He's gonna
have a
ready in action for charging orc.
Yep, I also have my action readied with my bow.
Look at Zarramond as I look at the orcs, and I'm like,
Aroth, are you ready to die today?
not really. But the more
Glad
I
we're
look
on the
at that
same
orc,
page. Do
the
you...
more I look at that orc, the more I feel like I'm about to die.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Actually, it's nighttime now, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
all right. So, while y'all are kind of setting up,
It's dark out.
boom, boom, boom. You see a large orc stumble out of the cave and
I'm not going in there.
come over
Nope.
here, and you're just gonna take a big old whiz right by this tree, just.
There's just a creek now.
Zarramond,
Yeah,
will be
exactly.
like, Aroth,
It's
you can do what you want.
running
I'll
into your
bless you before I
caltrops.
leave, but I'm gonna leave.
Does that give them +1
I-
poison damage?
Yeah,
I look at
sure.
June, and I just kind of like start
They'll
pointing
die
my
of a
thumb
very.
backwards.
You can
I just
kill-
start pointing my thumb backwards. I'm like, dog, this is a
I'm
no-go.
like, we're leaving. I'm going back to the child. You do whatever. Zarramond leaves.
Do you see us?
So
I'm just
gone.
pointing my thumb, and I'm just like,
Are they really gonna ditch me?
I am.
I'm
Zarramond
standing
will.
here out of sight, but I am telling you that we need to leave.
June, seeing that Zarramond is leaving and that Aeroth is trying to leave, is going to fire an arrow at the big orc.
You're an idiot.
the ogre.
You're
Yeah,
an
the big
idiot.
ogre that's.
Okay.
Oh my god. He's so fucking stupid.
Above table,
Okay.
why
Uh-huh.
are you like this?
Because June has seen so much bad shit happen to people, and he feels like he finally has a chance to make it right for being a part of it.
Okay,
And
before
so
you
he's
do
trying to do
this,
something.
roll an insight check.
You're going to die.
Okay. So, I guess from talking to Aroth, I guess maybe y'all have conversations about the book he's been reading. But you get the idea that about 50 years ago, the orcs actually gained independence. They actually have their own nation, and there's actually orcs that coexist in other cities and things like that. So there, you get the idea that perhaps there is some level of civilization with these people that, maybe they're not just mindless killing machines, but do with that what you will. And if you want to, roll for an attack.
God damn it! Because now you've intrigued
Aroth
the,
is not looking at you as in like, like, hey, I'm about to leave. He's looking at you like pointing his thumb backwards and giving you like an X with his hands, like, uh, this is bad idea. Bad idea, buddy. Bad idea. You don't want to do this. Like that's the look you're getting from Aroth. Not a I'm scared I want to flee. Okay?
Screech. Do you think that
Screech
we
is
should talk to
down.
them?
He's like, yeah, fucking. He's got his bow ready. He's ready to get another ogre on his kill list. 100%. Whatever you want to do, boss.
Can I leave it up to fate?
You can.
Okay, so here's my thought, right? Because right now, like I said, June is in the thought process that our group has done bad things, and we need to atone for that. And these ogres and orcs have just slaughtered a caravan, are causing problems for the people that we're supposed to protect, but are not doing a great job about it. But knowing what he knows about the civilization, he also knows that they are not, like you said, not mindless. So, odds, I fire my bow. Evens, I don't.
Okay.
Closing my eyes.
All right,
Thank
I guess I
God.
don't.
Holy
Wow.
shit, that was
Down to a coin flip.
for
Okay.
a party wipe. Oh my god.
Jeez.
I don't.
Above table, would that have killed us?
Yes.
None of them.
I
none
mean,
of them, I mean,
we
we're
haven't
not through
escaped
it yet,
yet,
so don't tell
but-
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. None of
It's
them want to
probably
do this.
above your challenge rating at this point.
Screech, let's go talk to Aroth.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Zarramond has already left and is going back to the girl to make sure she's good.
Yeah,
Zarramond go?
she's undisturbed.
Okay. Zarramond will pick up
And
the
I guess
sword
you
and pick her
pull
back
her
up.
out of the tree.
Yeah.
Then you stuffed her in, and she in a bag. You said.
No.
Okay.
She's in a.
I
We
made
put her
sure
in a-
that she was put on top of a bedroll near a tree.
Okay. Okay. All right. So she's well taken care of. So, um, uh,
Aroth.
so do y'all are y'all like gonna camp, or y'all gonna just
Well,
keep chugging through the night?
think-
I want to deal with these things.
I think he wants to talk to me real quick.
Oh, okay.
We need to do something about it. But I remember we were talking about them, and you said that they are, they're not just massive douchebags. Granted, they just killed an entire freaking convoy.
This may be a look.
If there was
The book
only
that I read
only had an
was maybe-
android that could cast subtitles underneath
Fucking
you.
right.
Yeah, I was like, look, Joe. From what I read, orcs have commingled within society. They certain.
I
sect-
know.
Yes.
We've talked about this.
This may be a freelance, like mercenary group, or some group that doesn't abide by those same laws. However,
So what? Should we
I
just let them
know
do whatever they want?
when I can't kill something, I cannot kill that big thing.
So we just let them do whatever they want and keep killing people?
Would you rather die?
I mean, if it takes the chance of stopping them.
Yes.
But what if we
but-
try to talk to them? Screech, can you talk to them?
I've killed one of those.
Not really. I mean, I guess I could talk to them.
Like, do you speak their language?
No,
Oh.
I speak common. Maybe they speak common.
Do you think
Maybe they do.
that they are willing to listen to reason?
Reason?
Yes. Do you think that if we asked them to stop killing people, they would stop killing people?
And then he kind of looked left and right, kind of leaning a little bit, like,
Okay. Here's the deal. With an orc, they're very. You can't get too close, right? So you gotta go. You gotta stay about 30 feet away from them, or they'll take offense of it like that, and they'll just come right at you. Always be prepared for the coming right at you.
Did you guys see my ruler?
Yeah.
Is he telling
Yeah.
me this, or is he telling
he's
both
telling
of us
all of
this?
you. He's telling all of you
Okay.
this. He's breaking it down like how orcs do. So, kind of like someone like kind of cutting you in on how it is in the street, kind of thing. Like, all right, don't mess with T-Bone or whatever. Yeah. So,
No, not T-Bone.
yeah. So,
This is great.
but he basically breaks down like it's all about it's very hubris with them. They're very prideful, but they're honorable people. So they're more interested in like a single combat type thing as opposed to like an all out war. But when they go to war, baby, they smash. So that's basically the breakdown of an orc.
So he basically says that the orcs are willing to do single combat.
I mean they've
That is
been
not the
known to do
takeaway from
that.
this. That is
Or-
not the takeaway.
But yeah, that would be an option. That would be a takeaway.
Orc!
No.
You just walk up and call out.
Well away from the 30-foot mark. Hello! Anybody out there?
Ogres, on the other hand,
Oh, no!
Zarramond, can Zarramond hear him yell from down the road?
I'm not
Yeah.
being quiet.
Yeah.
About
So
ogre Screech. Please,
they
please tell me about ogres. For the love of God,
they hate everything.
they hate everything. I.
But they're not so bright.
They're not so bright. I run up behind June real quick, and I go, "Look, he's stupid. Okay, just fucking. He hates you. He already hates you. He's fucking stupid. Just play it off, okay? For the love of God, don't fight it. It'll kill you. Look at his hand. It's bigger than your entire body."
And we're dead.
And
There
I
it is,
take
right
a step
there.
back
There's
again.
the ruler. There's the ruler.
Yeah.
We're dead.
all right. So you'll see one of them step up, and then I mean, as soon as he kind of approaches into the area, um, the just lights come on in that cavern, and all the shadows start to move, and you can kind of get the idea that everybody's kind of coming out. Everybody's coming out.
Orcs, I would like to speak to you.
What do you want?
What is the meaning of you attacking the convoys?
And he'll look over at the ogre, and the ogre's just ready to
think-
smash.
Oh.
I mean, he's
Also, be careful. Your buddy there took a piss, and it's all over the place. Don't
We
step
like-
in that.
I like to put a roll to things, so
I
roll.
I kind of look at. I like lean over.
Evens,
Prideful.
odds.
Prideful. Prideful.
Okay. So he's gonna.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Caltrips. The caltrips.
I would like to have a chance
gonna
to
move
speak
up
with you.
here and just try to look. Let me.
He's a big motherfucker, right? So like,
Yeah,
I'm not
I mean,
gonna
it's
lose
not like
sight of
you're
him.
not
am I?
like he's hiding from you, but he's kind of creeping around trying to see if he can see anybody else.
He couldn't see me.
Maybe he can. That's what I'm gonna kind of,
Yeah, well,
because you're
so
kind of behind
Zarramond's
you're
not
behind
there,
the
and
tree.
Aeroth and Screech aren't. Yeah, I guess he wouldn't be
Yeah,
able to see him.
so
The oak or the orcs should be able to
kind of
see him.
like to gesture to Screech to get behind me out of sight.
alright. So you can move. Yeah, you move Screech wherever you want for a second here,
Because he
because
could definitely hide behind me.
Yeah, Zarramond's not here.
I'm not gonna do all the moves and stuff just yet, but we'll just do the conversation and see how it goes. So maybe I don't have to do all the moving.
Oh, let's see what happens.
So
I don't want to hear shit from all the dumb shit that you guys have pulled me into. This is my one turn to be dumb.
oh, did you say that to
I
the
pulled
ogre?
you into
To
shit.
the
No,
orc?
that was
Okay.
above
Oh,
table.
oh,
That
okay.
was entirely 100%
Oh, okay.
above table.
It's a different conversation. Okay. So, um, I mean, he's okay. So he's kind of puzzled by the question, like more like kind of like not necessarily didn't understand you, but more of the fact like he doesn't like Mike. Why wouldn't you almost? But he says, he comes in because we're told to.
Told to by who?
The squidded one.
The who?
The squid.
I'm above table. I'm having a hard time hearing what you said. You said the scrin?
The squid.
The
That's-
squid.
Said, I kind of like gesture behind me.
Hey,
Screech
Aeroth,
with
didn't
the
we fight a
alert of the
squid?
squid.
Okay, well, is there anything we can do to get you to stop doing that? Because it's not really fair to the people who are just trying to travel.
Kill the squid.
Okay, where's the squid?
He'll find you.
I don't know if I like that. Listen, the people traveling are trying to make a living and trying to do what they should be doing. I know you guys are just trying to do the same thing. Is there something I can give you to help with that?
Roll persuasion.
Here's the 8. Oh, okay.
Okay. You kind of catch a little break in his body language, kind of taken aback that someone would offer them something. Seems like, um, you know, nobody really offers to do things for orcs and ogres and all that. And then at the same time, you see him take incredible offense at that to suggest that he would need something from you. And his brow cracks and his grip tightens on his weapon.
Look, I'm not trying to upset you or anything. I'm just trying to help these people. I don't want to fight you because, in all honesty, I don't think that I could fight you at all. I think you would just absolutely murder me. And I'm offering you some kind of payment or something so that you will leave these people alone. Or even better, I'll employ you to protect the people on this road. Hello?
We don't need your jobs. Again, if you want us to stop, you stop the ones that are telling us to do it.
Okay. Then if we do go to stop the one that's telling you to do it, will you at least not harass the people until we complete that?
We're moving anyways. The dragon is too much.
Hey, actually, we're trying to take care of the dragon. You guys want to help us take care of the dragon? I'm sure you guys, how big and strong you are, could easily help us take care of that dragon.
Roll a what would you want to do? Persuasion or I guess not intimidation.
Persuasion.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So that actually seems to break his, his aggressive posture for the first time. Kind of glances back at the one behind him, and the ogre, he looks over to the ogre, and the ogre actually kind of like, he sounds like a good idea to him. He want to smash that dragon for sure. So, interesting. All right. Um,
Do I do I gather that they hate this dragon?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Listen, we're planning on taking care of the dragon. All right, we have to get some supplies and stuff to make sure that we can do it. I've got a plan. If you guys want, if you guys want to hang out here, and when we're ready, we'll come and grab you guys because you guys would help us tremendously in taking care of this dragon, and I'm sure people would greatly appreciate it if you did. It could be a great chance for you to trade a lot of the goods that you have now. If you don't need some of them, you could trade them to get things that you want. It would really help us out, and I'm sure it would be really,
Much.
Okay, gotcha.
Leave.
Yeah, we'll leave.
You think the
I did.
ogre- Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna walk over to Aeroth and like quietly say, "Hey, should I go grab those caltrops so they don't like step on it and then get pissed off at us?"
No.
that we did it?"
No. Look, if you approach,
Because I feel like
if you approach right now, I'd fuck the caltrops.
No,
okay?
I know, I got you. But my
If you
concern
approach right now,
is
we're
that
dead.
we're gonna leave. My concern is
left
that
the-
we're gonna
yeah.
leave, and then they're gonna like go to walk out, and they're gonna step on those caltrops, and they're gonna be like those motherfuckers, and then we're gonna get murked by these
Okay,
guys.
But the thing is, June. All right, look, I may be a prideful creature, okay, but they won't fucking know. They won't know. They don't know they're there.
They're not dumb.
The ogre's dumb, and if he steps on them, he won't even know. The orcs, on the other hand,
That's
if they
true. If
step
his
on them,
big ass
they
footsteps
might
on
know.
it.
They might know, but they can't. They can't confirm that it was us. Also, I'm kind of worried that they hate this dragon.
While he's
I
saying
think that ogre was staring at me. I think the ogre was staring at me.
I'm going to try to sneak on over to my caltrops.
Oh. Aeroth kind of just holds
do I
out
need
his
to roll
hand like
something,
he
or
just
can I
lost
just go
something.
there?
If you're trying to sneak, yeah, go on and roll
Okay.
the sneaky.
Here's the 8.
Sneak
See if
a
I can
snake.
hide along this wall here.
There's the 8.
It's coming, I can feel
yeah,
it.
even if it is the 8. That's the thing, isn't
Are
it?
you
What
about to pick up
That's
caltrip
11.
by caltrip
I'm gonna
one at a time?
slowly and
my
start
How long is this gonna take?
just scooping the scaltrops
It
into
is
the bag.
amazing. You did
Like-
it with expert grace. You cleared out the caltrops.
And I'm gonna come back on over here. All right, cool, not a problem. Now
You're
let's leave.
fine.
Fuck.
Aeroth, do you understand why I said I don't want to fight this fight?
Okay,
are
so
Aeroth.
I know I'm Aeroth. I don't know what I was thinking.
you
My-
guys
I-
heading towards the Old Outwell still, or back to
Yes.
Well,
Phandalin?
I'm heading over to Zarramond because Zarramond was not there for any of that.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
When you get to
so-
Zarramond, he
And-
just picked up the bedroll and is holding the girl again.
I am just gonna be walking up to him with the utmost swagger. Hey Zarramond, I'm not dead. Thanks, by the way.
Well, that's good. I'm
Yeah,
not either.
Yeah. I thought
may
it
or may
was
not have
really-
taken care of the orc and ogre problem.
It was
you know.
touch and go for there for a minute.
Yeah, it was a little bit.
Focus
yeah.
on may or may not.
It was a
Definite maybe.
there was a very serious battle, very strong, very hard fought
Alright.
battle.
Aeroth
I'm
is
glad
just
you lived.
behind you and shaking his head no.
of wits. Okay, we now have some allies in fighting the dragon. The ogre and the orcs are not gonna attack the caravans. They're gonna help us actually when we're ready fight the dragon. In return, we might have to fight a squid, but we already done that once, so not a big deal.
Zarramond is kind of just like holding the girl, barely paying attention. He's like, yeah, okay.
I feel like we fought that squid that one time and it went well, so I'm not really worried about it.
Are we
What
headed
are
to
you
the well
talking
now?
about? We've never fought a
Yeah.
squid.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Let's
were
do
on the
this
boat.
one
We
here.
fought the squid.
Okay, so you guys are traveling through the
That
night
was,
To the well.
that was an
to the
octopus.
well.
Should we
Probably
camp?
gonna sleep.
Yeah,
Probably
let's
need
let's
to sleep.
actually camp. That's smarter.
Okay.
I say we camp away from the
Okay,
barren
so you
caravan.
march
Zarramond
another
isn't
hour
gonna sleep
away.
though. He's gonna stay awake with the girl.
Okay.
Well, do you want to set up a shift so that you don't
No,
have
just
to?
Zarramond just won't sleep. He wouldn't
June
anyway.
is
If
like
you guys want to do shifts, that's fine. But Zarramond
June is
wouldn't
like
sleep anyway.
seriously taken aback by how Zarramond has been acting with this girl. Like every time he says something about it, there's like just a clear shock of confusion on his face. Like, what the fuck is happening with this dude? Is he a good guy?
Yeah, so I'm gonna approach his Zarmon, and I'm gonna be like, we'll say it's a little later in the night. I kind of took like a small nap, and I'm like, look, Zarmon, to be ready for whatever is in the old hour. Well, you need to sleep. I promise you, I will take good care of the girl. Please just get some rest. You know that I would never do anything to harm this girl.
You're right. But I've lost my family before, and I don't
What
let her
did I
wake
tell
up
you,
and be alone.
Zarmon? I know you lost your family, but what did I tell you? We are your family now.
Just don't let her wake up alone.
I will be here. I promise you. And I hold out my hand.
Zarramond will shake his hand and then go take a nap. Reluctantly.
Okay. So yeah, you guys could have benefits of a long rest. Um, and when Zarmon, when you wake up, you also notice that the little girl is waking up as well at the same time.
Still awake. After I slept and then I woke him up, I stayed awake with the girl all night. For the
This
rest
little
of the
girl
night.
is gonna wake up to a cat, a dragon, and a fucking
Right.
hell
So
fiend.
she's
And a
not.
goblin.
She's
Gonna wake
she's
up
not
hella
really
confused.
moving very fast. She's kind of looking around a little bit and kind of trying to assess the situation. And then
You're awake. I'm glad to see that you are okay.
I don't remember much.
Yeah.
Zarramond will
Might
kind
be
of
for the better.
make his way over next to
Who
Ara.
are you people?
We found you sleeping on the trail, and we took you under our protection because we didn't want you to get hurt.
Where's Loris?
Loris, who is Loris?
She was protecting me.
I think she fell protecting you.
Yes. When we found you, you were asleep by a caravan.
She'll kind of just kind of curl up a little bit and just kind of sob softly, not like anything annoying, but just kind
I
of.
kind of just like very gently like put my hand on her back and kind of like tell her it's okay without saying it. You know what I mean?
I get you. I
Yeah.
mean, she's
Probably
still
doesn't
kind
mean
of
much
just.
to her, but
Well, and also you're just a big, scary dragon.
very gentle person though.
I know, I get it. And so I guess she kind of just kind of a little bit overwhelmed. It's a lot to wake up to. Um, but I mean, she's ambulatory. Um, you end up finding out that her name is Mara.
Hungry Marrow.
Yes.
I pull out some food from my pack and I give it to her.
Okay, and she'll eat it. Um, yeah, her name is Mara Thornton, and she was
What did you say your last name was?
Thornton.
Where are you from, Ara?
Well, I'm from Waterdeep, but they my mother sent me to school in Longsaddle, and I was on my way back here for the summer.
What is your mother's name?
Halia, Mom,
Oh,
Mom.
all right.
but
Chuckle a little bit.
Halia.
We know your
Holly.
mother then.
Yes, we know.
Oh,
mother.
did she send you to come save me?
Not quite, but we were in the right place at the right time, I suppose.
Yes, we're right place, right time.
Well,
You.
where are we going?
Well, we were going to Old Owlwell. We heard rumors, and the priestess of the Shrine of Luck sent us on a mission.
Actually, first and foremost, we should probably introduce ourselves. I'll like
Yes,
stand up and
actually.
put my arms out and like gesture for you guys to stand next to me. We are the heroes of Phandalin.
Aeroth
And I'll
kinda
do like
just
a little
looks at you
bow.
super fucking confused because that.
Zarramond
Yes,
doing the looking as dumb as he has ever looked.
You see her actually crack a little bit of a smile for the first time. She enjoys the pageantry of it, and
Yes.
she'll look over at Aeroth to expectingly to see what he does.
I kind of like awkwardly get up and I like pat myself and I kind of just give
Do,
her
like
like
a big chest punch.
give her like the most gentlemanly bow that a former infantryman can possibly give, and I go,
Mid bow, I will I will shoot a look at June.
I am Era, Dragonborn. I come from a far land in the north. Uh, yeah, that's me.
Zarramond,
Ni-
I'm from the hills.
Nice to meet you, Aroth from the north and Zarramond from the hells.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like elbow June. Like,
And
What's up? Huh?
and I like kind of repeat the bow, and I'm just like,
What are we buying? What? I just woke up.
introduce yourself, you fool.
Oh, yeah. Hi, I'm June. Who am I introducing myself to?
hi June. My name's Mara.
Hi, Mara. I'm just kind of like brushing my fur, like trying to get it straight. I'm like, hi.
June.
And I Screech.
Yes, this is Screech, our
Yeah.
friend.
Screech.
Well, it's nice to meet all of you.
And it is nice to meet you, Mara.
You say you work for my mother?
Yes,
Uh,
we definitely do.
yes, yes.
Okay.
Work for.
Then what's the password?
I
She
don't
never-
work for your mother.
I
First off.
gotta be honest, we
She
haven't
kind of
worked for her long.
impromptu hired us to kill a dragon. After she impromptu hired us to make her mayor.
We don't have the password.
We don't have a password. She never gave us a password. She just said kill a dragon, and we said maybe.
Also, I do not work for your mother. Just saying.
She's not a very nice person.
I like her.
Well, of course you do.
Roll a persuasion check with.
All of us?
Yeah, all of you.
I'm telling the truth.
You're telling the truth. And
I mean, I'm telling the truth.
yeah,
I didn't lie.
but with disadvantage. And yeah, she's convinced you're okay on the level, but at the same time,
I do not work for her mom.
let me run her.
Of course, I would roll a 25 and a 12.
Okay. Okay, she understands that you're not a threat. But she's a little off put that, she thought for a second there she thought she was really safe with you guys, but then now she's not so sure. But
Do we notice this change?
yeah, you do see it visually, she becomes a little bit more guarded and standoffish when you don't have like the password or the phrase that she's supposed to
So-
hear.
I was gonna say, noticing the change in her, I kind of just like like from the standing position, I just plop like crisscross applesauce, and I go, "Why do you seem wary of us?"
Well, my mother's always taught me to be wary of people, especially
Knowing
on
her,
the
that seems very
trails.
conclusive. Yes. Well,
But my mother's also very careful.
I could see that as well.
So usually she always has a plan or something, and if it doesn't, you know, does she even know I'm out here?
I
Well,
I mean, I didn't hear
I don't
anything
know.
about you.
I
Well,
can't remember. Did we mention to her that we were heading this way? We did not mention to Thalia that we were.
she just told you to get
Bring back
out
a
and kill a
dragon head.
dragon.
Yeah, your mother just told us to leave and kill a dragon, and that she would give us the deed to the manor if we killed the dragon. Um, she did not give us any kind of password because I do not believe she expected us to run across you, Mario.
She's, I mean, she kind of, her eyes kind of glaze over as you try to explain her mother's, like, guile, because she just does not seem to have any interest in it. You get the idea, sorry, you get the idea that, she, like, how a lot of kids don't necessarily follow what their parents do for a living,
Yeah,
or they,
Yeah.
they just don't want to do the same thing.
yeah,
And
yeah.
that you get that kind of feeling from her. She doesn't want to be uh, conniving, sneaky snake when she grows up.
Yeah. Enough about your mother. What would you like to do?
Above table, real quick. Am I supposed to still be seeing the orc camp?
Yeah. I was just trying to figure out where y'all were gonna go. What do y'all want to
We
do?
went back
We're
to
kind of.
the area where the caravan was at.
Yeah.
Well, we went north of that. We were heading towards
Yeah.
Well, so we're just
Okay.
going
Yeah,
So
I
you're
guess
still
we
held.
did.
We're kind of
We
camping
did go
somewhere
farther
between
north.
here and the
Okay.
well.
So as y'all are moving, y'all are, I guess, traveling towards the well while y'all are having this conversation.
Yeah,
Okay. So
I guess.
we can go to the well. And
Zarramond will offer to her for her to sit on his shoulders and like hold his
Uh,
horns.
Aroth gives you the most dumbfounded, confused look you've ever seen on Aroth's face before. Like, Aroth is normally a man of composure, and this just made it all, like, disappear. He's like, what the fuck? That's the look you get from him.
I just figured she'd get tired if she walked the whole way.
she is pretty tired, so she'll take you up on that.
Alright. Zarramond has her on his shoulders and she's holding his horns.
It's
Aroth,
more like a backpack carry where she's just kind of got her arms draped around your neck,
Oh, okay.
and she's like, across her back. She's a little bit larger than
I can't
a
help
teeny
myself.
tiny
Oh, okay.
toddler.
Alright, either
I'm
way.
sorry, Clay, but I cannot help myself.
Alright.
Aroth jokingly takes the invitation of grabbing onto your horns and goes, "What these?" and kind of just shakes you a little bit.
Don't grab me.
Belching laughter. Ha 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 ha!
Zarramond will look pissed, but not say anything.
All right.
It's all jokes. It's all jokes. Calm down, jeez.
Right.
Don't,
Lara, do you have a
don't
weapon?
be such a baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Anyways, we need to investigate this well.
So yeah, as you kind of come over the hill, you notice a a rundown area or just ruins of a place that used to be something. There's a tower that seems to be kind of over this, sitting over in the presence of this well.
Looking for a
Um,
woman named Agatha. So,
and yeah, as you kind of approach, you do see the morning daylight is coming in, and you do see some undead things kind of standing around.
Oh,
Oh,
like just
Oh.
zombies chilling?
oh,
Hmm.
Ah.
oh.
Uh,
Kind of take a step back. Yep.
really
Definitely.
quickly
The
before we go
rumors
in
were
there,
right.
Mara,
The
do you
rumors were
have
right.
a
Undead.
weapon
Undead.
or
100%.
maybe spells? Or...
And I guess she's got the dagger that was y'all left her
Yeah,
in the
I gave
in
her
the
one of my
sack.
daggers
Okay,
when she was
so
laying in the
she's like,
bed.
I found
So
this
she,
in my pocket.
yes, I gave.
All
it
right,
to you.
here. I will trade her the dagger for my sword, so she has talent.
You gonna give her a sword? What kind of sword is it?
I think it's a rapier.
Oh, that's right.
It's
It's
Talon.
Talon.
Yeah,
You're giving her Talon?
to use.
Okay.
He's like, not to keep. God, what do you take me for? I'm Zarramond.
Do I ever use the sword?
No, because you die most of the time before you get to use it.
Exactly.
Okay, bet. I'm gonna put Talon on her sheet then.
Definitely undead. And I like do the
But you gotta make a
The
deal with
World
me.
War-
You have to take good care of it while you have it.
I do the pinup like the World War II pinup. I'm like, don't worry, undead is my specialty.
It's actually very light, so it is a good weapon for a little girl because um it's very sharp, but does almost like a finesse weapon for her.
Hmm. Like I said, just take good care of it, and you can use it.
We will take care of the undead. You protect that girl with your life, no matter what. Screech, you ready to kill some undead?
Okay.
I guess if
Chun?
they're dead, I don't need to feel bad about them dying again.
No, they're undead. They are evil beings, and they must die.
Yeah, they don't
Smite
want
them!
to be alive
Yeah,
again.
that's fair.
Undead don't count.
Yeah.
Undead.
Add that to the
Undead
list,
don't
Screech.
Undead must be smited. I don't know. Something tells me that they just gotta die.
All right. You guys start it off. We'll follow closely behind and try to avoid more of the...
Aeroth
Undead.
just like, this is my speciality. I hope I.
Zarramond will kind of will put his hand out to have Mara take his hand and try to like lead her this way.
They're just laying there, right? Like, are they on the ground or are they standing?
No, they're
like...
standing. They're standing and all that. They kind of see you, and they don't necessarily react, but they're looking at you.
What if we just like walk by them?
You know that. I don't know.
Well, as you get, hold on.
I
As
will
you
go
get,
first. Oh, wait, sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, as you get to the edge there, you do see. You look down and you see a bald man, kind of digging in the dirt.
Yo,
You,
dude, what
are
you doing?
you doing? What?
Oh, what on earth? Oh, hello.
We're not on Earth. We're on Faerun. What are you talking about?
Oh, what in the world? Very well.
This did. Wait.
Hey,
wait.
wait.
Where
I,
you
was
go?
kind I was kind of like blocking.
Who
the
are
ladder.
you? Who are you? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
I am Aeroth. And who are you?
I am Hamun Cost.
Hubble Cost?
Hamun Cost.
Abacox.
Almond Cost. My
Mhm.
apologies. I'm not very familiar with human names.
I am Thayan.
Oh, yes, we heard about you.
Oh, indeed, I'm sure you have.
Yo, what's up with all these dead dudes?
They're my friends. They're here to keep the orcs at bay while I
mean-
pursue my efforts here.
They don't really seem like they'd be anybody that would be like the life of the party.
I get the joke.
What is it with you and bad puns?
My dad made a lot of dad jokes. That's really all I know.
Well, come, I'll introduce you. They're dying to meet you.
See, he gets
More
it.
bad puns. Oh my goodness.
I kind of move out of the way.
All right, and he'll just kind of glide up the ladder. Ah, well, welcome. Sorry I don't have anything prepared. I wasn't expecting visitors.
Question for you. The Is there a woman here named Agatha?
Agatha. No, unfortunately, not any of my friends are named Agatha, and
Yes, well, I was told that a woman lived here named Agatha.
who told you this, I wonder?
Yes.
Actually, yeah. Question. What happened to the people that live here?
Oh, the Netherese?
Yeah.
And his eyes kind of glaze over like he's about to give you all the information about the Netherese if you don't stop him.
No. I just want to know what happened to them, not like who they
I
are.
mean, he's just ready to break it. If he gives it to you, he can't stop, dude. It's you can see it in his eyes. He's
This is
about the
this is exactly
Netherese.
what I do the minute someone mentions Star Wars, so I
Exactly. That's
understand.
like, yes, this is
That.
what it is. You're
I
about
kind
to get that.
Hunter's just like,
I
oh my god.
I kind of look at him and I was like, either tell me what happened to them, or you have no friends.
And so he goes into this thing, and it
Oh
takes, it's
god.
like a montage of all this stuff. He's like picking up things and
It's
artifacts
like
off the
when
table.
June's dad is talking to him about the theory of like
Hmm.
salesmanship.
Exactly. It's just like one of those montages.
While they do
And
that, can Zarramond be up here with Mara and just like teaching her how to swing the rapier correctly?
yeah,
Like
yeah,
we're doing
yeah.
fake
And
swings
they're,
and stuff.
yeah, practicing and all that. Yeah,
It's
no
like a
problem.
He's
training
just kind of
montage
like
up top.
sitting
Eros
his
is
So
actually
dagger on his
kind of
finger.
genuinely interested because he
in
doesn't
this,
know a lot
well,
about the new world.
in this lore dump, the bullet points are that you've got a lot of different civilizations built on top of civilizations here, the Forgotten Realms, if you will. And so there was an ancient civilization known as the Netherese that were the most powerful magic users the world had ever seen. And there was one particular leader that, or an archmage, again, another mageocracy. And there was one archmage that built a spell that took the power away from the goddess of magic and brought it to himself. And in that time, uh, the goddess of magic was trying to maintain the realm of magic, and which the Netherese were built on. They had um, cities that were basically, they would take the tops of mountains, rip them off, flip them upside down, and build cities on top of those, and just float those around. And that was um, how they did their civilization. So
Question: how do I get one of those?
right, exactly. So there's
I'll be right back. I'll get
I'll
all
give
of
him
you.
the TLDR.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I just
So,
have to
but
pee really
it's
bad.
about, yeah, no problem, and it's about to wrap up. But yeah, so anyways, he took the power of the gods and, or the goddess of magic. She couldn't keep up with the magic that was already being cast. Then, like all the cities fell, and it started the time of troubles, which is one of the first what are called spell plagues that have rocked this world. But yes, so you find out that Hammond's basically just an archaeologist digging through some items that were left in that ancient, what was called, I want to say like Ashtar's Folly, was the name of it because the Archmage was named Ashtar or something like that. So,
Yeah. So
but
June's gonna kind of like look at this guy and be like, "Yeah, I meant like the people that were like living here recently."
yeah, yeah. He said he's been here for about a month.
Was there anybody here before you? Like
No, I
recently?
mean he's
Not like
he told you, yeah, he told you every, well, when this place was built, there was a well was made for at the Netherese that always has fresh water,
Yeah, we're still going.
oh.
and it still works. But I mean that's really the only thing. People will come through here to drink from the well, but again, a lot of caravans don't even come down here anymore because they don't
So
make it
then
through.
so then where'd you get the the friendlies?
Oh, you could find them just about anywhere. These were, again, I say friends. They're people I knew in life who decided that they would rather live an unlife than die of a illness or a cancer, if you will.
Okay,
When
so
he just stared at me most
I'm
of
gonna
the time. I see you
insight
trying
him.
to kill me.
I'm gonna see if he's lying to me about that, because if these people chose this, then like June's like, okay, well that's their choice, cool, got it. Body autonomy and all that. If they didn't choose this, then June might have a problem.
Okay, insight. You seem like it sounds like it's on the level. The way he kind of breaks down as he was talking with all the montage, you get the idea that the Thayans have some sort of uh, relationship with uh, their constructs. Not so much that, but
I'm sorry,
they
I couldn't
are
help myself.
they they have been known to walk through towns that are have like plagues and things like that and offer people a different life and all that kind of stuff. So and it's
Oh,
just I mean it's not the most on the level thing, but
So
seems kind of more
unlike
like
most,
a
so
like a
Thayans,
mercy than
unlike
a.
most people that practice necromancy,
yeah,
aren't
yeah, yeah.
necessarily evil.
Well, I mean, with a 15,
Depends.
the 15, it can go either way.
Yeah,
I
it can
mean,
go either way.
you can definitely fall off the deep end on that. I mean, who's to say you're not the one making the plagues, right?
Bum bum. Bum.
Yeah, June kills it. No, I'm kidding. Um, yo, you got anything you want to
Oh,
trade?
please, I haven't thrown a fireball at you yet today. So.
I
Oh,
no. Stop
PTSD.
it.
Hey, so you're looking for artifacts, right? Do you have any that you want to trade? Because I might
actually,
have some cool stuff that you might want.
so yeah, so as y'all are talking, roll a. You trying to like persuade him, kind of get in like on his
On his good side, yeah.
good side? Okay, okay, okay.
So persuasion.
Yeah, yeah, I get it, persuade. Okay. Yeah, so he actually makes the connection with the Agatha you were talking about. As there's a artifact that since he is uncovered, he's been plagued with like nightmares of this Agatha saying that she wants her mirror back.
I would, considering that the lady that told me to find this is a priestess of the goddess of what was it? Not trickery. No, luck.
Luck. Yeah.
Luck. Yes, she was the goddess of luck.
Well,
You know,
that certainly seems fortuitous.
yes.
Well, what's
To
the item?
find that would be lucky of you, but unlucky because with comes luck, bad luck. Arthur's just trying to make some random ass conclusion because he has no idea. He doesn't know shit about other gods.
Go, dude. I'll trade you my glasses for that thing you got.
Is it the
Uh,
Agatha thing?
are you legit trade?
Yeah.
Okay. So he'll inspect them, and he's very impressed with you at this moment. Where did you get such a device?
Well, obviously, a merchant never gives away his secrets of where he gets his items. But as you know, these are pretty nice glasses. They make you feel a little smarter and stuff like that. So, what all you willing to give up for them? They might even help you find some more stuff or figure out some things that you want.
Certainly, certainly. It has no use that I can tell, so
Well, I
you're,
mean, obviously, I don't want just something that has
I
no
mean, even the
use.
mirror is broken.
So you have a mirror and you have what else?
He goes over some other things that are
Wait.
what?
Oh no, I'm just Aeroth is kind of just like, wait
Oh,
a minute.
Oh,
The
he-
Aeroth, I
mirror.
got this. I got this. I got this. Let me.
he's
I
he's
got this.
going over some of the artifacts. You know, some of them are basically this is uh, the tower that was built here was built on top of the rubble of a Netherese city
Yeah.
that had fallen, and so it was. He's been pulling up like just daily living things. There's like some different types of rods or parchments, things like that, nature. Uh, seems like there's something like of a crystal ball of some sort, but
All right.
that's what you
How
can
about
see
how
from
about this
there.
deal, right?
Hmm.
So I'll give you these glasses. You give me a couple of pieces of that parchment, like 2 of the rods that you pulled up.
This is not a bloody yard sale, son.
Well, I know it's not a yard sale. It's a
This is
trade for
important
individuals,
research material.
and these glasses are going to help you do your research even better.
Not if I don't have my material to research.
Well, that's
What
why
do
I'm
you
not
want
trying to
for the
take
mirror?
all of them.
And
Well,
this
hold
I
on,
would-
let
Agatha.
me. I got this. Let
would
me.
gladly trade the mirror for the glasses, but
Well, the mirror's
I
broken.
don't
Come on, and it's gonna
necessarily.
give us some nightmares. Like, you gotta sweeten the deal a little bit.
Well,
Like I said, this is not a yard sale. These are
Not a yard sale.
priceless artifacts from a
I
civilization
And these are priceless
long,
glasses.
long gone. The
Okay.
secrets that they hold
I feel like I'm
can
gonna waste
be immeasurable.
I feel like
tried
I'm
my
gonna waste
thing.
this, but
What-
I'm gonna
what-
step aside, and I'm gonna pull out my golden statue,
Okay.
and I want to think. I want to think about this for a second.
Okay.
Because I know that the question I asked this mirror, I, I don't want I don't want this statue to be like a goddamn genie and give me some janky ass answer because I didn't answer a thorough ass question.
Well, it goes. It is. You get one of 3 answers. Woe, which is bad. Wheel, which is in the middle, and then good.
So it's like
Forget
a
what the other
roll
one
for
is.
the answer that I get from the statue.
No, you don't get a roll. I mean, I'll give you the answer, but it only comes in like one word. So it's like a yes.
Oh,
It's a
okay,
you have
yeah.
to
So when
ask a
you
yes or no question.
Oh, it has to be a yes. Okay, because when you initially described the statue to me, I thought that I got to ask it any kind of question, and I would get an answer to any question, any one question that I asked. I did not
That's,
know that it was like a yes or no
it
question.
is. It's a yeah. It's in the spell there that yeah. It's a you get a yes or no question pretty much.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Mm, okay, so I'm gonna pull out the statue, and fuck, man. All right, you guys roleplay while I think about the question that I want to ask because
Zarramond and Mara are just sparring.
yeah, Hunter, you do what you would do. I gotta think about this for a second.
So hear me out, right? These glasses
Oh
are gonna
my
help you with your research, okay?
I'm gonna go insane.
But I'm not gonna take some broken mirror for these glasses, okay? I understand your things are priceless. My thing is priceless. So let's figure out a price between the 2 of us that'll help each of us out. Now,
Tell you
crystal
what.
ball you got, pretty nice.
Tell you what. If you go take that mirror to Agatha, so that she'll get off my back, then I'll give you $200 or 200 dragons,
Dragons?
gold dragons.
Ah, where's Agatha?
Aeroth immediately turns around. What?
Before he can,
That's,
where's Agatha?
just so you know, that's what they're called. The gold pieces are called dragons.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. I thought this man was like offering like Aeroth was like, "Excuse me, what the fuck did you just say?" Like, I thought he was offering like golden dragon scales, and I was like, "You racist bitch."
No, if you want a dragon, you can find one in the mountains.
Is it white?
Okay, so where's Agatha?
Very, as the snow that falls on it.
Yes. Them white dragons do give silver bad names.
Well, maybe silvers do enough of that on their own too.
Excuse me.
No,
Nothing.
Aeroth, don't, no. Sir, where is Agatha?
She's if you go to Coneyberry, you'll find she's just west of Coneyberry.
Alright. So the deal is, I'll take the mirror off your hand and take it back to Agatha. You give me the 200 gold.
I'll give you the 200 gold if you get her off my back.
Alright. So go ahead and give me the mirror and the 200 gold. We'll get her off your back for you.
Payment on delivery.
Yeah, see, but usually that's not how that works, because I'm going to come back here and you're not going to be here. So how about half payment now, half
Why?
payment on delivery?
Where else would I go? Thunder
Anywhere.
Tree?
There's literally a whole world around us. You could go anywhere.
Oh, I'm staying right here until
Well,
my
how am I
work is
supposed to
finished.
trust that?
If you can't get back here by the time my work is finished, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I'm going to need some kind of a collateral then. What about the crystal ball? You give me the crystal ball, I'll take the mirror, I'll come back, I'll give you the crystal ball back, you give me the 200 gold.
Look at the crystal ball. And he'll hand it to you. Fine.
Alright. I need the mirror too, though, so we can take it back.
Yeah, he gave that to you.
Okay, cool. So I got the crystal ball and the mirror.
Aerith kind of shoves the statue back in his backpack. I would just like to understand. What exactly do you mean by silver dragons causing problems?
Oh, no. Alright, guys, time to go. Time to leave. Come on,
No,
Screech.
no, Aerith is not trying to start a fight. Above table, Aerith is not trying to start a fight. He just wants to understand because I think there's a deeper meaning to this than just me personally as a silver dragonborn.
I put the
just trying
stuff
to
in my
ask him a question.
bag. I refill my flask
Well-
from the well.
Basically, you get the idea that too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Hey, guys, we should
See,
refill while we're here.
The reason, okay, above table, the reason I asked that is because I thought this motherfucker was dissing Bahamut for a second, and I was like, bitch, excuse me?
You get the idea. Actually, roll an insight. Okay, yeah. You get the idea that he has a curiosity in dragons, but it's not like it's like racist or offensive. He's clearly
Like a
interested.
necromancy interest?
Ooh, necromancy. I mean, he's more of a
Yeah.
scholarly.
Yeah, no,
He's-
it was a joke. Yeah. I
yeah,
got you.
he seems he's very scholarly and comes off as a guy who's more interested in learning than he is about um I don't know, whatever, racism or whatnot. But again, he knows about dragons and kind of how it goes back and forth with them, and until you've actually spent some time with a metallic dragon, maybe you don't understand.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess.
Nobody ever invites a metallic dragon to their pool parties.
Yeah,
I wouldn't either.
excuse what?
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah.
In In sparring with Mara, I want Zarramond, seeing that everybody seems like they're gonna like leave soon and we're ready to go. He's gonna do like one more, give me all you got. And then as she starts to spar with him, he's gonna use one of his channeled divinities, and he's going to use duplicity, and then like just be behind her and like trip her, and like throw her off balance. He's like, expect the unexpected, always.
Okay.
Just like
All right.
Zarramond's just trying to give her life lessons. I don't know.
That's real rich,
You're welcome.
I love it.
real flavorful.
Yeah, I tripped a kid.
Aeroth is kind of like butthurt. He's like legit butthurt. He's like, not invite to pool parties. I want to be invited to a pool party. I don't even know what a pool party is.
What are you talking about? How did it go? What happened down there?
He's grumpy
I
about
don't-
them.
He said that we're too. He said that Metallic Dragon's too good. I don't understand what he means because there's no such thing. He said that we aren't invited to pool parties. I don't even know what that is,
Wild, that's crazy.
but I don't like it. I don't like it.
See, Mara,
and-
whenever Aroth gets like
and-
this, just agree with him and he stops eventually.
No,
Yes,
no,
Aroth, I
Should
agree.
nod. The tutelage continues.
It was mean. He hurt my feelings.
I'm sorry, Aroth. Would you like a
He said I
flower?
wasn't invited to the party. I didn't even know there was a party.
You can come to my party.
Yes, because you are my friend, Screech.
I love you.
I love you too.
All right, we have to go somewhere, probably.
Yes, west of
Yeah,
Canterbury.
we go to Canterbury.
All
I
right,
don't know why.
suppose we could go to Canterbury then.
I guess this is why the priestess mentioned the well. Because of the mirror.
Right.
But she said this is where we would find. I thought this is where she said we would find Agatha.
Oh, this is the wrong one. There it is.
Whoa.
Oh, Coneyberry.
Yeah, so yeah, Coneyberry, and then just up the trail here, you find a trail. But actually, when you get to the map, when you get to Coneyberry, you can tell you're right there where it says there's a city, and it's just rocks and like a little short grass. There's nothing here.
Am I reading this wrong? Guys,
Like
it's-
a child, Aeroth has been kicking rocks this whole time, all the way up to Coneyberry, and he's like, "Is this what he meant? Was this where the party was at? And I'm not invited to this.
I don't think
This
that's
is
what it
why-
is. I think
Then what could this be? There's
I don't
supposed
know.
to be a town here.
I agree with you. I just don't know where it is.
You
That
actually,
this
if
is
you
where the party was.
want to make an investigation check,
I'll join him in that endeavor.
yeah, or either one of you can. Yeah, there you go. So. Yeah, as you're kind of like looking around, kicking the rocks, you realize that they start to kind of look like the foundations of buildings and the shapes that the patterns of the rocks are in.
Are there any?
It seems
Is
like it explains that this town has been leveled, but again, there's a lot of growth on the rocks, so it's been leveled a long time.
I kind of
So-
kneel down and I pick up one of the rocks, and I look at Zarramond. I'm like, this town was destroyed quite some time ago.
Well, better late than never, I guess.
I don't really.
Zarramond will like
being destroyed is
smile
just
at
something
him,
you joke
trying to
about.
trying to get him to laugh, but he won't.
No,
All
this is
right,
not
well-
something you joke about. This is a lot of
Why?
dead people
I-
probably.
Happened a long time ago.
Yes, but
How do you know anyone died? Maybe they just left it.
I don't know. We could take a look. Probably find one skeleton or two.
Where did they say west of here?
Gonna check out the crystal ball.
Yeah, you find out, or you find the.
I'm gonna put the glasses on.
Oh yeah. Well, you gave him the glasses, right?
You gave him the glasses.
I didn't give him the glasses.
Oh, all right.
I thought
He
you
said that he
traded-
was
Yeah,
gonna
you
give
look
the-
at it, and you don't even know why you thought it was a crystal ball in the first place.
What is it?
It's just a rock.
Oh damn.
Damn, it was a crystal ball until you didn't trade the glasses.
The deal was he gave me the mirror and the crystal ball, and we get Agatha off his back. That was the deal.
I have a really ominous feeling about the music you just started to play.
Good.
Shut up, Clay.
It's my type of town. Mara, take my hand. The music started playing.
This place sounds haunted.
Yeah, she's
In a previous
she
life,
feels a little apprehensive of going into the forest. The trail that branches off kind of goes into a. Have you ever seen a black forest where the trees are just so thick that the sunlight doesn't even get down to the bottom? And so that's where y'all are kind of creeping into.
So is it like ominous enough to be wary as a threat, or is it just kind of like spook factor?
I mean, it's kind of just spooky. It doesn't look like there's any
Spooky?
like
Okay, all right, then that's
threat
okay.
in the area.
I didn't know if it was like ominous or spooky. So Aerith kind of just like gets in front, kind of leads the way. And he's like, I believe this is the way towards Agatha.
Zarramond will kind of grab Mara's hand and be like, don't leave my side. Don't want to lose you in the forest.
As he hears that, Aeroth turns around and he's like, I'm proud of you, bud.
Zarramond will just shoot you a look.
Oh, don't
Just
be
a
like
look.
that.
Okay, so as
Don't
y'all
be
are
like that.
traveling through the forest, you actually come to a clearing.
Above
And
table, is Agatha hot?
um,
Yo, can we fuck
yeah,
Agatha?
dude, Agatha isn't. I mean, have y'all gone close enough yet? But you'll get there.
I can see her from
Okay, you
here.
can see. Yeah, from where
Yo,
you
I want to
see,
seduce her.
she's a hot elven chick. I mean, she is.
Aeroth
Reach is
wasn't
ready
interested
for
in
it.
other women besides Dragonborn women until now.
Yeah.
How about that?
And so yeah, so you guys kind of open up to a clearing. You see there's an actual like it's a tree that's kind of hollowed out, and there's furniture that's kind of almost grown, as like chairs and a bed and things like that.
So,
June's sitting there thinking to himself, we're gonna have to move this adventure over to OnlyFans if Aeroth keeps acting like this.
what the fuck?
So yeah, so are you approaching or are you just?
Yeah,
standing
I'm
back?
approaching.
Okay.
And as I approach, hey, shut up, Hunter! Shut up!
No, I'm just gonna stay back because I don't want to fucking have like some shit kill me.
No. As the Aeroth approaches, he goes, "Excuse me. Hello. My name is Aeroth. Are you Agatha?"
Shaled, you've returned.
What? Who?
Did
What?
you bring it?
Where did you?
You have it for me.
Did you? I look at June. I'm like, help me.
Zarramond takes a step back and gestures for Mara to do the same.
Hey, bud, that's on you. You have fun with her.
He just got called a woman's name. He's like, what? Did you?
Shalette, tell
Don't-
her. Go ahead.
Don't tease me.
He's you, madam. My name is Aeroth.
Be careful with him. He's a virgin.
Not almost like she's looking at you, but almost through you. And I mean, you try to tell her name, and she's not really registering what you're saying. But she's looking at you expectantly, like you were
Like I'm
somebody
supposed to
she
bring
knew.
something.
Like someone was supposed to, or like you were supposed to bring her something.
Yeah.
She
But
wants
she's
you to give
calling
it
you-
to her, man.
Calling you
So-
somebody else's name for some reason. Yes.
So, I guess I would pick up on that. Like, I would see that she's not looking at me. That's something that's pretty obvious.
And then she'll
I-
kind of turn away.
June.
I grabbed the mirror out of my bag.
Yes, I think she wants.
I
the
hand it to
mirror.
Aeroth.
Yes, thank you.
Go get you some,
Uh,
man.
What are you talking about?
And she kind of gracefully moves back into her home, dejected a little bit. It's kind of sad.
I kind of So I approach where she entered from, and I kind of knock on the wood, like the trunk. Is
And then yeah, she turns around and like as she was kind of looking in the mirror, brushing her hair, and she like starts and kind of jumps up and oh, uh, Jadi, yeah, I forget her name.
dude, you caught
But
me so
anyways,
off guard. I
so
can't even remember the name.
right, so
Gillette.
Jill, yeah, so she again, she just the same scene right over again, almost repeated, and she's looking at you just for a moment.
Really confused. Aerith slowly, like, kind of pulls the mirror from behind his back.
And as you show it to her, her face lights up and almost like relief as she kind of tilts her head and focuses on the mirror.
Is this the mirror you were searching for?
And she reaches out for you to place it in her hand.
Slowly, but super cautiously, I place the mirror in her hand.
And she will kind of clutch it and hold it. Finally, it has been returned, and we can make our way back to Evermead.
Where?
And she
Evermead.
kind of steps to the vanity, grabs a few more things off of the table, and then runs out the door.
With me, she just pushes me aside, huh?
No.
She's like, "Move, bitch!"
No, she doesn't. She moves right through you.
Oh. Excuse me.
Through you.
Aeroth is like,
Oh.
so hey man, in. Oh,
And then as you turn around to see her, she's not the beautiful visage
that's
you
a
saw.
wraith. That's a fucking wraith, dog.
And she disappears into the ether.
Out of in character for Aeroth, but out of character for Aeroth. Aeroth is like, what the fuck? What was that? June, what? She went through me. What was that? Zarramond, you know weird shit. What was that?
Zarramond has one arm out in front of Mara, and he's like looking back and forth, looking for the ghost to appear again. I'm not sure. It's not the trickeries I'm used to. It might have been a spirit.
Spirit. What's this?
As I guess Aerith make an investigation check.
Yeah, I was about to say I wanted to kind of look inside, but yeah, I'll make one.
So you see that where the apparition kind of disappeared, the mirror did not disappear with her, and it just fell to the ground.
Go to pick it up.
Okay.
I have a feeling.
I wouldn't look in the mirror if I were you. Just a fair warning.
At least it's broken. Aeroth kind of like is like holding it in front of him, but not looking at it with his head sideways. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Normally I'm not very scared of things, but I have no idea what's going on, and this kind of scared the shit out of me.
You know what, Lizard? Look in the mirror. You've got this. I give him a thumbs up.
Zarramond, you are a bad influence.
Well, I want to know if it. I want to know if it'll.
Why
be
don't you
normal.
look in the mirror then? You come here, look in the mirror. Tell me what you see.
All right. Zarramond will kind of gesture to Mara to stay there, and he will walk over and he will take the mirror from Aroth and look in it.
I was about to say, Aeroth
Broken
changes.
mirror,
Goes,
you'd see
Zarramond, if we're gonna both
Three, maybe 6 different reflections of yourself through
Yeah, I was about to
different
say.
sizes of the mirror.
Aeroth kind of peeks in the mirror behind Zarramond, like,
And then now you see 6 different little dragonborn heads pop into your view.
I guess
Selfie
it's just a
bombing.
mirror. Zarramond will hand it back to Aroth. I'm not sure.
he's like, Aeroth kind of like looks in it, and he's like, I kind of I guess you could say I investigate the mirror.
Yeah, it is a very nice mirror outside of being broken. It's gold inlay. It seems like it has like a shutter, two shutter doors, barn doors that kind of cover it. But very old. I mean, the the gold inlays even have almost like a patina on them. I mean, it's been pulled out of the dirt from 1,000 years. You'd probably think about
So I'm gonna go inside
1,500.
and
Jesus.
I'm gonna place the mirror where so that there was a mirror above this table,
And
right?
as you go inside, all the furniture that's there was actually gone too. It's just kind of a hollowed out
Including the
tree.
mirror.
Uh, yeah. I mean, in fact, what you see is more. It wasn't even a mirror now. It looks more like just a part of a tree trunk.
Place this mirror where I saw the apparition of a mirror.
Okay. Um, okay. You place it, kind of balance it on the tree there.
Yeah. Well, to whatever that was, I hope this is what you wanted. And he kind of just like puts it there and just slowly backs away. Whatever that mirror was, I want nothing to do with it.
We should get out of here.
I want to leave. I want to leave.
Okay.
June's gonna take a quick peek inside and just look around inside real quick.
We should
Uh,
leave. Also, I'm gonna go inside first.
yeah. See a bush that looks like
Typical
a
cat.
bed. Yeah. You see another shrub that kind of looks like a vanity. If you like close your eyes and squint, you could maybe mistake it for one.
Any drawers?
No, it's
Okay.
not that kind
Good
of
eye.
bush.
Oh.
Without saying a word, Aeroth just walks back the way he came.
I guess we go back to Old Well now.
Homie
Suppose so.
is quite shocked.
Come on, Mara. Back to the zombie area, I suppose. Are you having fun?
I did not like that. Not one bit.
You don't like ghost stories? But yeah, as y'all are moving through, you see the forest is the light is hitting the forest floor now. It seems like you've made some serious changes in the forest, and whatever was there isn't there anymore.
Maybe the town will be there now.
We did a good thing, guys.
Maybe, but I don't know what that was. And I did not like it.
And it's just a spirit. My word. If you saw a pit fiend, you'd be scared to death. My word.
So you make it back to Old Owl Well, and
I suppose we can
Hamancost
go in
is
this time, Mara.
already impressed. He's, he can instantly tell that thing is gone and is relieved. Happy to see you're all still alive.
All right. Here's your rock back, bud.
Oh, thank you.
Dude, is
It
that
was-
rock like?
It was
do
holding
anything?
it was holding the papers down on the desk.
Oh, well,
I
fair
had
enough.
to get another one.
I don't know what I saw back there, and I did not like it. I don't know what kind of mirror you gave me, but it was a creepy mirror, and there was a creepy lady, and I did not like it. What did you put? What?
I think she was just like an unrestful spirit, man, and we helped her move on.
As he points to you as you say that, and he's like, "You're on the right track. Seems like before the calamity that befell this place, there was some sort of echo that got lost here for some tragedy. I don't know if the woman usually was waiting for somebody to bring her something or something, but the calamity that befell her, she was trapped in that loop until it was brought to her. So I feel that once the artifact was uncovered, that brought her force back into the area. Do you still have the artifact?
No, they took she took the mirror. I think.
Oh,
Yeah, right. She took the mirror.
Yes. Yeah, she took the mirror.
interesting. And, kind of ponder that for a minute.
So pay bit.
Yes, of course. Um, and he drops a bag of gold to you that you could count out as 200 gold pieces.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, some people were really worried about the things going on here, but you're a pretty solid dude.
Indeed.
No, you're not
It's
gonna
hard
like.
to. Honest people are always hard to find.
You're not gonna like use any of your undead friends here to like attack anybody, are you? Like,
Certainly not. Again, they're
is
only
there
for
like
my protection.
any type of deception in his voice?
I mean, you can make an inside check if you want. Yeah. I mean, he's ready to kick y'all's ass if he
Wait.
needs to.
If he, well, yeah, but I'm just trying to see if like, does it seem like he has malice intent with the
Oh,
undead? that
he's
creating?
saying he has malice intent, yes. But
Okay.
again, I mean, what is malice? If he can justify it, is it really that malicious?
Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah. He seems justified in what he's doing, but you may consider it malice.
So what's your plan now?
Well, if I can find the information I'm looking for, then I can move on to the next spot.
The next spot?
Yes.
Where's that?
I'm trying to uncover some of the lost arts from the Netherese, if you will.
Oh, like what? Like,
Like Dunamancy and
like what?
Dunamancy.
What's that?
And his eyes again go
Never
wide.
mind. Never mind. You're good. You're good. I got it. I'll look it up in a book.
All right.
Obviously, you've got more important things to deal with, so.
Well, again, thank you, travelers, for ridding me of that problem. If there is anything I can do for you, please let me know.
Yeah, just, if anybody comes by, just try to help them out. Don't turn them into a zombie if they don't want to be turned into a zombie.
Of course not. I like it when they beg.
Invite metallic dragons to the pool party. And Aeroth just walks away.
Wait, you said you like it when they beg?
Yes, I like it when they ask me. It's much more rewarding experience.
Aeroth stops in his tracks. What?
Well, I mean,
Alrighty. See you later, bud.
I could just raise any old dead body, but where's the fun in that?
You heard what he said, right? That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. June, where are you going?
So
That's
how-
not a good thing.
How was it this time? You guys get paid?
Yeah, I think this guy's definitely gonna try to kill some people with the zombies.
Oh, are you gonna attack an ogre again?
I didn't attack them, thank you very much.
You were gonna.
I talked to them like a civilized person.
Right, of course.
Yeah, and you left me, actually. First
Oh,
off,
but
we're supposed to be
also
working together. That's pretty
right,
fucked
but
up.
I can't kill anybody. Remember? We
No,
had
I
an
said that you
accord.
keep getting knocked out. I said you can't kill people unless you're defending yourself or others, and we were defending the caravans that are gonna go
No,
through there,
you
and the
said-
people that just died.
You said that I couldn't kill anyone unless I was defending myself.
Or
So-
others. I specifically said others.
You didn't.
I did.
Hamid will turn to you, Aeroth, as you're kind of standing there walking away, and be like, "Who's that girl there?"
Oh, she's just a friend of ours. Bye. No, kidding.
It's none of your concern.
Maybe it should be some of your concern.
that she is.
Oh no, spooky music.
Is it still doing spooky music? Sorry.
No, you're good. I
That was-
thought you did
that
that on
was
purpose.
perfect.
No, that was
timing.
on purpose, and I was
Because
like,
you're like, who's
I
that
was
girl?
like, oh my
there?
God.
Excuse me.
It started as you said that should be your concern.
So I wanted to play. I was gonna tell you guys later. I want to play it off as like I think this is gonna make a funny portion to Aeroth's backstory. Is that
Party.
is well no. So part of Aeroth's backstory is that I'm really not scared of like fucking anything. Like I will face off anything, but I
I
know
will
when I'll
fuck
lose a fight.
anything.
Yeah, but however, Aeroth grew up listening to the ghost stories that the elders would play, or the elders would tell. Because
just
the
scared of
elders were the
ghosts.
ones that traveled amongst our village, and so they had stories far and wide to tell of the northern continent. And so
I love
ghost stories are like Aeroth grew up listening to them, and he's like, they give him the heebie-jeebies. And so when he saw that
Well, I could
ghost,
tell you many stories of the hells.
Yeah.
there's above
There's
table.
plenty of spirits there.
All right, well let's get moving, guys. Come on.
All
Have you
right.
heard the-
Come on,
Have you
Mara.
heard the story of the monster in the bag of the bag of holding?
Ooh, yeah, no,
Ooh.
my dad told me about that one. He had somebody
You
bring
know
it
what a
back.
bag
I
of
haven't. You should tell us on the walk
No.
back.
Yeah, okay.
It's terrifying.
So yeah, so there's a monster that lives in the bag of holding, and at night he comes out and he snatches a body, and he takes him into the bag of holding with him, and never to be seen again.
I don't even know what
Oh.
bag of holding is. Screech.
Think of like a small bag, but can hold a lot more. It's bigger on the inside than it is the outside.
Hmm. We should
Well,
get
I've
one of
never
those.
seen one.
They're very expensive.
yeah.
And they're
Reminds me
very
of a
rare.
mimic, Screech.
I
You ever
hate
met a mimic
mimics.
before, Screech?
I hate
No,
mimics.
what's in it?
They're slimy.
No, a mimic. They make themselves look like chests and then they try
Um,
to eat you.
While we're
Wow.
talking, are we heading back to
Yeah, where do you wanna
the
go?
orc camp?
Back to Orc Camp.
Back
yeah.
to Orc Camp? We're not just gonna head
Well,
back to
like
Phandalin?
that way. We're heading that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
heading
yeah,
towards
yeah,
Phandalin.
yeah. Headed-
I just wanted
in
to
the
stop
direction
by
of-
there to make sure that like nothing was going on.
Seems like the camp is quiet. They're still there, but they're not like at the road or anything that you could tell.
Hey guys, you guys want to adopt some orcs?
No. They don't
Well,
seem
we
like
could
the
bring 'em back to
adopting
town.
type. You want to bring them to Phandalin? That's a terrible idea, June.
June.
You know, I said
I'm not
it,
gonna
and
talk
then,
you out
like,
of this.
I heard it, and I was
Yeah.
like, okay, yeah.
I'm glad we're at
Heroes
least
of
on the
Phandalin
same page. for
March
this
an
one.
army of orcs into Phandalin.
Let's not do that.
That was the orcs were the last people to destroy that town.
All right, let's just. If we need an army, Screech could probably get an army of goblins. We don't need orcs.
Oh yeah.
So back to Phandalin.
Let's head back to Phandalin.
Okay. So, yeah, it takes you a little bit to get down there, but you know the trail. Again, it seems like there's nobody on it, but there's nobody also raiding it either, so you're able to make good time.
Random encounter. No, I'm kidding.
Well, the thing that I'm
Fuck.
running into is that it's a decent clip, so I mean you're probably gonna have to take a night's rest
Yeah.
to get there, but
Okay.
we don't have to roll for anything. I mean, you guys have pretty well kind of tamed the area. However, let's roll for dragon sight.
No.
I'm a dragon.
We're camping like near the orc camp, right?
Okay.
We didn't really explain it.
Well, I did ask that like we wanted to stop by the orc camp.
Yeah. So I mean, if you stop there, then yeah, I mean you still be able to make it back to Phandalin in the day within the next day. Thing would be whether you want to arrive in the morning or the afternoon.
Probably the afternoon.
Okay, so stopping at the orc camp is fine. You could camp there. I don't know if you want to camp too close, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to.
We could probably just camp at the same place we did last time, right? Because it'd be like nearby,
true.
but not quite.
Yeah, you even got the fire ring still put out, so
Yeah.
it's easy to get that set up. You guys get a decent rest in, and
I
Y'all
even
are
have an
able to-
extra bedroll for each of them. for Screechy and for
Oh, thanks.
what her name is.
You could put yours next to mine, Mara.
You're quite infatuated.
I'm not the only one who's adopted an NPC now.
Okay, so you guys make it back to Phandalin. Where's the Phandalin here? Hold on.
So I wanted to do something before we get to Phandalin.
Okay, what did you want to do before you get to Phandalin?
I kind of wanted to pull so let's just say as we're walking, I kind of wanted to take a step back with June out and speak quietly out of earshot of Zarramond and Mara because I don't want to concern the girl. And
Oh, good. That sounds good for me.
yeah, no, well, it's not harmful in any way.
I'm just kidding.
June,
Hmm.
I am concerned.
About
The girl that
Why?
Faye told us that we needed to be concerned about her. And I
well,
don't
she's the
understand
daughter of the chick who tricked us into putting her into power. Well, tricked Zarramond into putting her into
why. Yes,
power.
but I don't.
Um,
No, June, I think it's more than that. I don't think that Faye was particularly concerned with the politics of this town, regardless of what they may seem. There's something doesn't seem right. And it's no ill will towards the girl. I can't help but wonder why he would say such a thing. Because he looked at her in such an odd manner.
I mean, the dude was kind of creepy, so like,
Yes, but it didn't strike me as I just want another undead blah kind of look. You know, if you know.
Are you guys gonna come or what? We're just.
Yes,
We're gonna leave you
but it's
behind.
not that kind of a talk.
Not what I meant, but all right.
DM got it.
I got it too. I just didn't know how to respond to it.
Right. So yeah, so y'all are making your way to Phandalin. It's about the mid-afternoon. I guess once you, what do y'all want to do when you get into town?
I guess should we
Mara.
bring Mara to
Yeah, I was gonna say
her
Mara.
mom? Yeah. I guess
I'm
we go
going to
town.
Barthen's
Mother.
real quick. I
Seems
say we go to
prudent.
Barthen's real quick first.
For what?
I need to talk to them.
All right. I'll just go back and bring her back to Halia.
Yes.
Well, I mean, the last time you went to her on your own, you kind of came up with the deal to kill people. So like,
well, no.
I
hold
already
on.
made an accord with you. I don't
Hold-
break those.
okay.
Mara, what do you want?
I guess I want to see my mom.
That's what we shall do. June, if you want to go talk to Barthen, then talk
Well,
to
it's on
Barthen.
the way. It's just gonna take like 5 seconds if you guys want to come up.
The girl.
Yeah, what did you want to say to Barthen?
I wanted to see if any more animals came in.
Oh, no, there's, again, there hasn't been anything from the west, and you didn't see any sort of trains or anything driving on the east yet.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Cool. I'm good.
All right. To the
Satisfied.
town master hall then. Zarramond will be carrying Mara again up the
Is
steps.
she still on your shoulders?
Oh, my
or-
back.
On your back?
Yep. We're buds
I look
now,
at Mara,
okay?
as I'm walking by your side, I look at Mara like, you just don't want to walk, do you? and Aeroth kind of gives like a big old smirk.
She'll give you one back. Where is the...
That's funny.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, guys. I got a lot of maps out, 'cause I wasn't sure where we were gonna end up.
I need to go talk to the priestess.
Okay, here it is. Found it. Sorry, guys. Oh, also, when you guys get into town, you can the experience of traveling and going back and forth and dealing with the experiences that you did, whether you knew it or not, has kind of there's been a change in you, and you now feel one level stronger.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, ding. Let's go. Hell yeah. Should we do that now, or do you want us to?
You can. We could do it after. You could do it all. However you want to pace it out. But yeah, after you guys get back from doing all that,
Cool.
definitely
I'll be
come
right
back
back.
as a
I'll
level
make myself
3.
Yeah.
one more drink.
All right. I will do my level up.
If
then.
you guys want to level up, I'm
Yeah,
gonna make
sure.
myself a drink.
Yeah.
Works for me.
We could talk while leveling up.
Sure.
Why not?
I'm just making sure I got everybody for the Town Master Hall.
Nice. I needed that, Jesus. Jesus, I needed that. Holy shit. Da, 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 da. Go, 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 go.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, whoever means to roll a 1.
Well, I just opened it and it was like, boop. I was like, oh shit. Well, that sucks. Fuck.
So yeah, so y'all are kind of approaching the Town Master's Hall. Holly is kind of confused, like, is this where my mom is?
Yes, she works here.
So do we re-roll ones or no?
You can re-roll your 1.
Damn. All right, whatever.
What did it come back? I decided it showed up
2.
for me. Oh, 2. All right. I mean, you could just
Nah,
take
you're fine.
average
You're
if
fine.
you
I'm gonna
want.
take
I
the
mean,
2. I rolled the
okay.
2.
What did y'all decide to do? Y'all just
You
leveling
guys
up?
are, they're hitting their level up.
I forgot how to do that.
So you just go into the little cog on your character sheet, and then there's 2 little hammer and anvil things, and you want to pick the bottom one, and that'll
Oh,
bump
the
you up
launch
1
level plus the
Mhm.
character mancer.
Not the plus one, because that's the level 1, and that
Yeah,
resets
there's
the
the launch level 1 character mancer
Yeah,
cannot
don't
be
do that.
undone,
Yeah, don't
and
do
then
that
there's
one.
the one beneath it.
Yeah, do the one beneath it.
Hey, I'll take it.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay, here we go.
A sacred oath. What the fuck?
Oh, you're getting the big boy shit.
Yeah,
Guidance.
three's a good level.
Yeah, I just
Guidance.
saw mine.
What's-
Ooh, baby.
I don't.
Most
Your
classes
existing
get
class.
their subclass there.
It doesn't really explain what they do. I got divine health now.
You should be able to see it in your character sheet when you're done. You can just kind of read out the features and traits.
Nah, I just. Well, so I'm trying to figure out which one I want to pick, and it's not explaining what
Oh.
they do.
Yeah, you might want to just use Google for it. Again, you don't have to do it now.
Yeah.
can take your time with it.
Jesus. Okay, I'm a big boy cleric now, guys. I just got a new
Awesome.
spell. I can't wait to throw it at you. It's I'll just pop it in chat real quick. You're welcome, dog. You're welcome, yo.
Nice.
Yeah. You're welcome, dog.
Guess what? You're not the only one who can cast spells now.
What you got?
I could cast spells. this
Yeah,
whole
but
time.
I just got 6 of us at the same time, 2d8 healing.
Yeah, that's dope.
You're welcome. But it's evil healing.
Right.
Because I'm
yes.
from hell.
Yeah, it's healing.
I
that makes
imagine
you
all of
nauseous.
Zarramond's magic just as like, I'm like, how do you put it? So I'm like, if you look at a normal cleric, they're Sonic the Hedgehog. Zarramond's Shadow. He's just, everything is over the top edgy. So like all of his spells would,
Yeah,
instead of
super
blue, it'd be like
edgelord.
red.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of thing. I've got real HP now. Okay, this is big. Ugh, hell yeah.
Your healing spell is a spike. It's spiky with healing.
Yeah, just stab him in. I just like shoot like a red magic missile almost that like stabs into their shoulder
Mhm.
and then
Yeah.
it heals them. Like, what the hell? What's the point of that?
What is it? There's the priest of
Campaign's
Ilmatter.
going good. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate you, Chloe.
And they go around, and that's what they do is they take on people's suffering, and they'll beat themselves and all that stuff
Yeah.
for for your sins kind of thing.
Why
Yeah,
does
that's kinda
that
cool.
the only one that changes?
God, I'm stuck on.
Right
what-
now we're just leveling up to level 3.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You get the subclass, right?
I can
Mhm,
multi-class
I got
at this level, but I don't want to.
arcane trickster.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This guy's about
So
to
I
be
get 2
broken.
cantrips and 3 level 1 spells.
Nice.
Is there a rogue spell list, or do you just take from any?
Oh no, I get to pick from all kinds of spells. And I didn't know I got 3 level 1. I thought I got 2, but I get 3. So that's pretty cool.
What was your? Do you need No, that's for the subclass. So yeah, never mind. You're good.
I imagine
I
June
read
has
the
just
Oath of
been watching.
Devotion. I read the Oath of Devotion, and it was like, hold themselves to the highest honors and regards, and I was like, nope, not that one.
Not that one.
I chose Jim's magic missile. And it's any apprentice wizard can cast a boring old magic missile. Sure, it always strikes its target. Yawn. Do away with the drudgery of your grandfather's magic with this improved version of the spell as used by Jim Dark Magic. You create 3 twisting, whistling, hypoallergenic, gluten-free darts of magical force. Each dart targets a creature of your choice that you can see within range. Make a ranged spell attack for each missile. On a hit, a missile deals 2d4 force damage to its target. If the attack rolls it scores a critical hit, the target of that missile takes 5d4 force damage instead of you rolling damage twice. If the attack roll for any missile is a 1, all missiles miss their target and blow up in your face, dealing 1 force damage per missile to you. And then
What the fuck?
when you cast this spell using a spell slot of
Sounds
2nd level or
complicated.
higher, the spell creates 1 more dart, and the royalty component increases by 1 GP for each slot level.
That's
Oath of Vengeance, it is, baby.
It's a very complex magic missile.
yeah.
But they're hypoallergenic.
I did add the Acquisitions Incorporated module into this.
Oh, I have mirror image now too. Oh shit, I'm crazy. I can make 3 of myself just pop up whenever I want.
So I've got Create Bonfire and Mage Hand for my cantrips, and then for my level 1 spells I have Comprehend Languages, Disguise Self, and Jim's Magic Missile.
Cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Guys, trickery domain's broken. We're never gonna be found by anything ever again. Look at this shit.
Oh, I already have Mage Hand. Never mind.
Passed out trace is fucking crazy.
It's those magical means, though. That'll get you every time.
Yeah. True. But like, when we're dealing with orcs and shit. Nothing.
Oh yeah, the channel, the Oath of Vengeance is dope. Because basically it makes my paladin a paladin that fights the greater evil and not just what's in sight, which is dope. And it plays perfect into my character because most paladins that choose the Oath of Vengeance are either neutral or lawful neutral, and since I'm already neutral good, it fits within my character's roles.
Very cool.
I now have 4 spells. Oh, I can choose 4 more spells on top of the 4 that I already have. Huh. Oh, I can... Hey, remember that one that you made, Jason do to kill someone? I could choose to command people as well now, if I wanted to.
Oh, just
Oh, the
is it
keys?
can't command?
Yeah, I have... A command is now is now a spell that I can choose from.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
I'm not gonna choose it though, because that doesn't seem like something my character would do, but...
You can use it on your party all the time. Stop fighting.
Stop fighting!
Stop real. Do not. Quit it now.
All right, I'm good. Oh, it didn't up my hit points. What?
Mine did it automatically.
There we go. Yeah, for some reason mine didn't, but I fixed it. It was at 21, so. Alrighty. Chill. Should my proficiency bonus go up though?
Not at level 3.
Oh, okay. I'm good to go. I have spells now. Actually, where am I? I am not here.
Oh, that's right. You're not there.
You know, that's not a bad one.
There you are.
Heroism would definitely, if I cast Heroism on Zarramond, that would definitely save you from dying a lot. It gives you
I'm
temporary
gonna-
hit points.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna walk up to Zarramond. And
Mara's on my back.
I'm gonna look
still.
at him.
What do you
I'm gonna
want?
say, bud, you know, I've been really harsh on you lately.
What? What is this?
Oh, what? It did the wrong one.
Do you need a minute?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
How do you
Take your
That's so
time.
nice of
change the
you.
spell? Because I was supposed to choose a
I know it's your
different
first
spell.
time. Just make sure you're gentle.
Is there a way to change the spells that you chose? Because it chose the wrong spell.
And it's fine. Just drag it from
You
the
drag it in from
compendium.
the compendium, yeah.
Okay, well, I am not taking Create Bonfire. Or no, sorry, I'm not taking True Strike. That's the...
Oh, yeah. Don't take True Strike. Ugh. Just attack twice.
Yeah, True Strike is not.
Not to
There we go. Okay,
lay out to do
so
your character, but
I walk up to Zarramond and I say,
did you give thought to find familiar?
I didn't have option to it.
You didn't? Oh, bummer.
I walk up to Zarramond and I say, "Let's be friends." And I touch his shoulder.
Oh God, what are you doing? What are you?
There's a,
There's a kid on my
save,
back
DC
still.
11.
There's
I
a.
touch your shoulder
It's one of this.
and I cast friends.
You're a fucking asshole. What is that wisdom save?
I see.
Yeah.
I didn't get to add more spells. It just
Oh.
changes some of the list of spells
You
that I
are-
could use.
You've never seen June in such a honest light. You really feel that he means it, and you can trust him
I mean,
with
all right.
your life.
You know, I think you just really need a positive role model in your life. You know, what do you think?
For 1 minute.
I mean, sure. I guess. What do you mean?
I think that me and you can be great friends, and we should.
All right.
I'm glad you're having this change of heart, Zarramond.
I think I am too. Let's go, Mara. I see your mother.
I break the concentration on the spell.
Okay, that sneaky motherfucker put a spell on you, Zarramond.
What is your problem, feline?
I have
June
seen-
just falls on the ground laughing. I figured out how you did it, you shit!
Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen this spell cast a lot of times, and I'm like, what?
I've
What
been
the
trying
fuck?
to figure out how you've done that for so long, and I watched you so much that I figured it out. Above table. I had to. I just had to. I literally took that specifically for that meme.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
You wanna
that's the
play
whole
that
reason why I
game?
wanted that cantrip was
You
for
want-
that meme.
You want to play that game, feline? Ooh. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I will. You know the thing you do when you're like holding someone on your shoulders
Mm-hmm.
or like around your neck, and you like go underneath them a little bit. You like lift them up again, like it's a backpack almost. I do that. And I'm like, not yet. Not yet. I'll get you back eventually. Let's go inside.
How many cantrips do you get a day? I have no idea.
You can use cantrips as much as you want.
At will, yeah.
Oh, nice, cool. So I could just constantly just hold my shoulder on him and we could be friends. Or hold my hand on his shoulder.
So
and
the-
just-
Above table, the nice thing, right, is that as long as Aeroth now has a greater purpose and has a higher power for fighting, as long as there's something as greater evil and there's something that Aeroth has a greater purpose for, really, as long as you don't do some heinous ass shit from now on because of my tenets of vengeance, I won't fucking try to. Aeroth will just be like, you know what? There's a worse evil out there. Zarramond ain't that bad. Literally,
I love it. That's
the way the tenets of vengeance reads is that if I were to choose between the greater evil and the lesser evil, I would always choose the greater evil, and I would do anything within my power to smite those of greater evil, even if it meant sacrificing myself or the things that I believe in.
So what are you gonna do when Zarramond is the greatest evil right then and there?
I'd kill him.
nice.
I'd have no choice. Per my new tenants, my
Well, good
subclass,
thing
I
I'm
would have to
not.
kill him.
Yeah, because
For
he's
sure.
turning a new leaf. Okay, so I walk into
He's starting a
office,
new leaf.
Okay.
and hey, we found something of yours.
And she'll kind of look up and kind of confused.
Zarramond is carrying her kid as he walks in the door.
And
We
she'll
enter
kind of
with-
look back and forth and say, "What did you find?"
Your kid.
Your daughter.
She looks even more confused. And then,
Oh no.
yeah, as she kind of looks over, she kind of deflates. She's like, "Really, Cyril?
Hmm?
And then as you look back, it
Huh?
doesn't look like the little girl anymore.
Oh! Oh
What in the
god!
hell?
Oh, what the
Why,
fuck?
that's why that Faye told me to be concerned. What the fuck?
You're way cooler now.
Thanks.
Screech, not you.
You are cool, Screech. Don't listen to
Oh,
him.
okay.
No, I just meant that
So
in
yeah,
this context we weren't talking
she's having
about you.
a good giggle at the whole joke, and
But what the hell's?
For a second there, I almost jumped the gun and said Aeroth runs at it and just punches it. Because that whole ghost story thing I told you about, Aeroth is like, ah!
yeah, all right.
Wait, is this thing like running at her to attack her or just
No,
walking?
she's just kind of walking. She's again, she's kind of saddling up next to Holly.
Zarramond will kind of
They
Aeroth
seem to
is
be
now-
cross his
they seem
arms
to
and
be-
look down, a little embarrassed.
Aeroth is in the corner like, what the fuck?
seem to be a little familiar with each other. Looks, guess from what you can kind of tell, the conversation is
I helped
Alia
you!
has invited her to come down and help, you know, the city, the town, and she introduces her as Cyril, and
What happened to the sweet girl Mara? What did you do?
It was an illusion, Aroth.
and she'll kind of tease you a little bit, and she'll be like,
How did you
"Do you
not
want
know
me to?
that?
Do you want me to be a sweet girl?"
Zarramond, I thought you were like good at these kinds of things. How did you not see that?
I
I think it's beyond creepy!
fucking
Wait,
Aroth in
yeah,
the
can you
corner.
go back to the other one?
Why are your eyes so big and... Ah!
Actually, make an insight check.
Who?
You're the one that's kind of looking at her eyes and all that.
Oh boy. Zarramond will be just annoyed on the couch.
It almost seems like she's not human.
That is why that Faye commented... Concern!
Probably, yeah. I'm just upset I couldn't see through the illusion.
Aeroth kind of takes a step back. Maybe this is why.
Maybe it was that you just didn't want to.
You know, to be honest with you, yeah, I would not have wanted to see that. Your eyes are
It's
unnaturally
okay.
large.
That's really
guys-
rude.
You guys
Sounds
seem to
true.
want to be the heroes, so I don't mind playing the damsel in distress.
So did you know that we were coming, and then you changed? Were you like this the whole time, or did you just like when I tried to heal you? Were you just faking the sleep? Did I like was
She
my
kind of
active?
she kind of points at you and gives you a little bit of a wink, and that smile that you gave her before she mimics.
Wait, you could have helped those people?
Oh, I did what I could.
Aeroth does
They
the
all
same.
died.
That's okay.
No, it's not. Why are people okay with people dying?
Life's a little cheap
People die all the time.
in this area. Yeah.
Aeroth does the same thing that he did when he tried to comfort her and plops into the crisscross applesauce, and it's just like, and then a giant like fog of ice mist puffs out of his nose, and he's just at this point he's just upset.
She'll plop right down in front of you and kind of just mimic your movements.
Did
Oh,
you know
cheer
that
up.
she was gonna be out there? Like, you could have told us what was gonna happen. We could have saved those people.
What did happen?
The whole caravan got attacked by orcs and ogre.
And then, Cyril will go on and explain kind of what happened. Was that the orcs did come in? There was another person that was in the party as well that was named Loris, and Loris didn't make it.
You mentioned this Loris person,
Yeah, she
Was
mentioned
she-
her.
a thing, like you.
How do you two talk about me behind my back? Oh my god.
Right? She's actually really
How
offended
I
about
talk
how
to
you
you is how I talk about you behind your back.
how you phrase that question.
Zarramond is
I just
visibly upset about how you asked that
Aeroth
question.
is just Aeroth has never seen any like Aeroth doesn't mean offense. Aeroth is just he's just a blunt dude and he is absolutely flabbergasted and all he can think about is the apparition in the forest when he looks at her. And he's
Yeah.
just like he's taken aback and he's kind of scared.
Oh, it's totally spooky. She's like a porcelain doll looking thing.
Yeah, that's okay. That's what I thought she looked like,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that's why he said thing, because he doesn't know what she is. He doesn't know how to explain her. He doesn't even know if she's alive.
100%, exactly. You know, this guy knows what I'm talking about. So yeah, so you can kind of see she's kind of animating around as her little porcelain doll, and
Aeroth was also really creeped out that she copied his exact movements when he plopped down in frustration.
that, and then the smile and all that. Yeah, she's a good actor. And so they actually continue a little bit of conversation about the destination or the arrival times of others that are coming. And it just kind of goes from there. What do you all want to do, guys?
If this is what pool parties are like, I don't want to be involved.
Oh. So we're killing the dragon soon. Apparently, the felines convinced the orcs to help us kill the dragon.
Yeah, the orcs were actually kind of chill. They were like, "Well, we're being forced to do this. Some squid told them to do it." And I was like, "Well, we fought a squid once on a boat, so like,
It
not
was
a big
an
deal,
octopus.
whatever."
The captain
What if-
even said it was an octopus.
What have you heard of
Yeah, we're also supposed to kill the squid.
Glassstaff?
Glassstaff.
Ooh,
I
Glassstaff
haven't
was
heard
a
anything
fiend
in Glassstaff.
who
Just-
cast
Which one?
fire from fingertips and
Oh, you mean glass ass?
Yeah.
glass ass.
I
Yes,
haven't heard
glass
anything
ass.
of him since he was in
Other
my
than-
manor.
Other than
I'm
The
that, he
trying to
rumors,
ran
get
away.
the
away.
rumors
From
that I
him sneaking
heard
in my hair.
was that he was running the show with the orcs,
So is he a squid?
and she kind of like almost like when you say squid, she stops breathing and becomes real still. Even Cyril kind of looks at you and is like stiller than a motherfucker.
Is this
What,
like when you
you guys not
mentioned?
like
Is this
seafood?
like Harry Potter when you mentioned Voldemort? Like, is this what I'm getting out of this?
You guys don't like
Well,
seafood? It's just a squid.
It's definitely a change in their posture, and then Halia s- implores you to elaborate on what you mean.
We went and talked to.
Noticing
Well,
the
we were
change,
gonna attack the orcs.
Aeroth
but-
kind of gets a little confident, and he's like, "Yes, this squid. We will kill the squid. Supposedly." He's like arms crossed, like I have an upper hand for some reason, even though he knows he doesn't. He's just like, "Yes."
Yeah. So
You're prideful.
basically, we were talking to the orcs, and it was like, okay, well, we could attack these orcs, but
I know of a spider and a squid. What other animals must I kill?
And then they were like, or I asked them why they were doing this, and they were like, well, the squid told us to, and I was like, okay, well, what if you just don't do that? And they were kind of like, well, I mean, yeah, I guess, but you'd have to kill the squid, and we were like, okay, we can do
Halia-
that, but if you want to help us kill the dragon, that would
Halia
be
You know,
good,
there's
looks
a
and
over
everything
spider
would
in
be cool.
Netherwinter, though.
Halia looks over to Cyril and gives her a kind of a look, and then Cyril nods and just looks out the window, and then you see her appear out the window, and then she disappears.
Zarramond, that was on your back. You know that, right? Like,
Yeah, what's your point?
I want you to
That's
know
creepy,
the
man.
I'm from the
was
hills.
in game.
So,
I don't. Why-
have
why
you
do you
ever
have-
heard of an illithid?
What?
A what?
an ellipid.
An
A
illithid.
lipidibid.
I didn't even
And
know what a
she-
fae was until a day
She
ago.
turns around to the bookshelf and kind of thumbs through the books and kind of grabs like this thick, almost encyclopedia type volume, puts
What
it
other books
down,
do you have in here? I love books.
and she's furiously going through this book. She gets to a page, and she points to a picture of an illithid. And
June, in an attempt to show off,
uh-huh.
cast Mage Hand. It takes the book from her to look at it.
She relents and just says, tosses her hand up, says, "Have at it." And yeah, as you look at the book, it
I was
is
trying to look at that.
It's right here. It's right next to you.
it's
I hate you with magic.
This is
Uh,
how we feel with you.
It's
It
not.
is a
It's not.
picture of a large, bulbous-headed creature with tentacles that come out about where his mouth should be. There's
Would
it's written out on the side, illithid, other names, mind
this is-
flayer,
This is a
Ah.
squid.
Ah.
and
I know
squid
that one.
is the other one.
Wait,
Yeah,
It-
Mind Flayer.
Then there's
does
kind
this
of a
look
blurb.
like the creature that we fought in the cave? No, that was something
No,
different. Never
not
mind.
at all. No.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
bug
No,
This
that,
one-
that-
Look
that
up.
was
This
a-
one has two
Just
eyes.
Google
that
Mind
one has a
Flayer.
big
You'll
one.
see it.
Yeah, I know. I remember now because I was thinking.
But yeah, this one it gives you a little blurb about how they survive off eating brains, apparently, and they'll grab their victims with their tentacles and then just drill
Oh,
into their
it's
brain.
Cthulhu.
Exactly, very Cthulhu.
Oh, I've seen comics like this.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
Um,
they're scary things, and they're mostly like in these volumes of books. That's where they usually reside. It's very, very odd that you even come across a mind flayer
Funny enough, Aroth
Especially
goes, "Yes,
on the
this
surface.
is a squid." But Thalia, what is that thing?
Talia.
Thalia, what is that thing? That it went through the window.
To the wall.
Cyril? She's she's an agent of mine.
An
She
agent. Yes, she's scary.
She can get things done. Just like I hope the three of you can. No, four, as she points to Screech back there.
Screech
Alright,
goes.
look.
Screech
My buddy's
pops up. He's like, "Yes."
Oh, she's already done with it. She can't just like starts shooing him away with a piece of paper or something.
Listen.
There's only
My
room for
buddies
so many
here are
heroes.
fine with
Aroth-
working with
Aroth
you.
comes up to Screech.
Bathe
He's like,
that
"It's
thing."
okay, buddy. It's okay. She doesn't mean it.
You need
My-
to bathe that thing. It will
I cannot.
get you all sick.
Screech is fantastic. Don't you ever talk bad about Screech.
I mean, he could shower though.
To be honest here, we could all use a shower. When's the last time any of us have taken a bath?
I cleaned myself last night, so
Okay, licking yourself does not count.
it definitely cleans me.
You still
No
stink.
comment.
Don't you have a dragon to kill?
Yes, we're
Yeah,
in
sure.
process.
Please. I would say the dragon's probably a better shot than the mind flayer. So,
Above the table, did we want to set up the dragon fight tonight, or like?
I mean, do you know where the dragon is?
We
No.
know
Are you just
where
gonna
it could
trap him?
be.
You're just gonna
We're
try
gonna
to trap
try
him?
to, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we could certainly try and see where we go with it.
Did
Yeah,
you guys
I'm-
want to,
I'm down.
or
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
down. I'm down
I'm
to
here.
try something. I don't know if it's a great idea to start a dragon fight without the fourth member of our party, though.
what are you talking about?
Oh,
Screech is right
he'd be so upset if he missed out on the dragon.
Jason would be very butthurt. We've already leveled up without him. How do you think he's gonna feel next Thursday?
He's get a level up too.
Oh, well, I know, but he's gonna be like, you're gonna tell him that he can level up, and he's gonna be like, what?
That's not our fault.
It's okay. We'll work it out.
What did
I'm sure he'll
did
have.
he say
can
why
have
he
something to
couldn't
do.
play tonight?
He just had something to come up. So
there. Yeah, he
Oh,
was
okay.
busy.
Fair enough.
I'm down to try it.
Yeah, I am. I'm
Zarramond?
down to try it.
Huh?
I just hope
I'm-
it's not the green dragon that we
Bye,
fight.
bye,
he
bye.
comes
and I hope it's
he
the
comes
white.
back and he's the only existing party a member.
Everyone else died to a dragon.
Yeah, this is a bunch of fresh faces.
To be honest with you, if anyone's gonna die first to this dragon, it's probably gonna be me.
Why?
Because
What are you talking about? I'm squishy as hell.
dragons don't like dragonborns.
Dragons don't like other dragons, especially the ones of the metallic kind
Oh, we
that
should use
are
you
the
as bait.
non-metallic kind. Huh?
We should use you as bait. Why are we using ox? Wooden
Ooh,
ox.
Actually, we could put him on the ox.
Shut the
right?
fuck up!
We'll fill him full of acid vials.
You know, the nice thing about the Tenets of Vengeance is that I can act how I want as long as I follow my tenets.
I did hear
I-
something about a white dragon once.
Well, we've seen the White Dragon.
Okay.
So if we're
Well, then
if we're
never mind
deciding
what I
on if we're deciding on doing that, I'm gonna wait for everybody else to leave so I can talk to Halia on our own.
I've only
Okay.
seen someone do that once, and it ended up killing someone. June, are you sure? Are you sure we
Oh,
should
that
let
was
you
a-
talk to anyone alone? You might
Yeah,
kill
yeah,
someone.
it'll be all right. I don't just randomly kill people, so
Yeah, no, I'll stay here with you.
I like give him a no. I'd like to talk to her on my own, please.
I'm not leaving you alone with it.
Listen, bud. Listen, and I put my hand on his shoulder.
Oh, do not do this again. I am a combatant right now. I don't give a fuck. When he reaches out to touch me, I'm punching him in the face. Can I roll to punch him in the face?
Yeah.
You gotta.
I'm ready for
I
it.
already casted the spell. All right, you got.
You didn't touch me yet.
But
As
least do
soon
the
as you
DC
reach me, I'm
save
punching
first.
you.
I guess you,
Whatever,
if you
dog.
punch him, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, into reaction to you touching him. he
As
can
your
definitely
friend, I
kill.
have to protect you. I couldn't leave your side.
I've got it covered. Just trust me.
No, I've seen plenty of people die.
Just
I wouldn't want my
trust
best
me.
friend to die.
That's okay, Zarramond. I will stay here. And so will Screech!
I would rather you all leave.
That works too.
Do
Come on,
I
Jude.
do I get a vote in this?
Not really.
No. No.
That's the deal with us. We just kind
Actually-
of irritate people. So like,
Yeah, actually, yes.
I was just
Leave
gonna
us
say
for
like,
a moment.
I would like to know more about this doll thing. This.
I'm not making a deal with her. or anything,
Cilia.
it's fine.
Was it Cilia?
Zero.
I'm bad with names.
I see. Still haven't gotten mine yet.
Yes, Thalia. I'm sorry.
Am I gonna be able to talk to her?
What did you want to say?
Well, Are they leaving or they're not leaving?
No.
I mean, I'm your friend, and you told me to, so fuck it, whatever.
I also don't trust her worth a lick, so what makes you think that I would leave?
Because I asked you nicely, and we're friends.
I'm under a spell, so I can't leave. Well, I have to.
I mean, it doesn't say that you have to listen to what I say. It just says that you're not hostile towards me.
No,
I just
we're
think
friends,
it's really
though,
funny.
so-
Also, it's definitely been a minute, so that spell is worn off.
Has it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just think it's funny that I can do it to you now.
I'm gonna,
Yeah, it's great. It's a cantrip. I'm so
I'm
excited.
gonna give you a look.
I punched
as-
June in the face.
God damn it.
I'll be fine.
I'm gonna give you a look as if like, are you sure about this? Like that's
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I punched June
Come on,
in the
Screech.
face.
I'm curious about this Cilia.
I don't know.
I'm sure we'll find out about
I don't
it.
have
You
a
gotta
punch
roll an
button,
unarmed attack.
I don't have that button.
Oh, it's just a D20
Oh.
and your
It's like-
strength modifier.
Yeah, 1d4 plus strength.
And sum it up that Screech just follows
No,
me
it's
around.
a
'cause I'm
D20.
Yeah, you still have to roll to attack. I just
Wait,
keep
what's
changing my
going on?
armor class.
Okay, well,
What are you doing?
whatever. I'm still staying.
Did you walk back into the room after the spell wore off and
Yes.
you're like, I'm gonna punch this fucker in
Yeah,
the
I
face?
I'm leaning on the wall. I'm
Look,
leaning on the wall behind
My
you.
friends are fine with following you, but if I'm gonna help you, I need some kind of assurance that you're not gonna do the things that you did to get into power.
I'm sorry,
If-
say that again.
I'm offended that you said that.
I need some kind of assurance that you're not gonna do the same things that you did to get into power. Because
do you
right
mean?
now it seems like you're doing good things to the town.
And I get it, like the means meet the end and all that stuff. But like,
I'm good. I'm glad you're following me on that.
I mean, I don't agree with how you did it. But at this
The
point, there's not
fucking
really much I
dragonborn
can
in the
do.
window.
So at least
Shut
just take care of the town and don't use it as a way to just make yourself more powerful. Don't screw these people over.
Screw these people over. I don't know what you mean.
As in using them as a bargaining chip, not caring about their lives, not doing things to actually
No.
help them.
I mean, they are just the public. In the end, they're sheep that get led to the slaughter.
Well, be careful not to find yourself as a sheep.
Damn, she is
And I
savage,
leave.
bitch.
I picture myself more as the wolf. Oh,
Wolves get hunted.
Mr. June.
I stop and turn around.
I wanted to tell you a little bit more about your inquiries. But I don't want to yell across the room.
I stand by the fire.
Okay. So she'll move to you,
Son of a bitch!
and she's just moving to you, and she's just kind of,
I'm definitely standoffish. Like, I'm just kind of like,
that's fine. But, yeah, so she basically kind of goes through, just kind of the information of how she wants to, improve the city. It doesn't really seem like it has much, um, bearing on anything that you're doing. But
does she seem truthful about it at least?
Insight, bitch.
yeah, you want to give an insight on it? Uh, it's not really. I don't know, but she seems like it's not necessarily not truthful, but it's just like it's corporate speak. Like
She's a
we're looking
politician.
for, improved dividends in quarter 3, and we feel that by, maximizing our profit lines, we can deliver a, 10% share on our.
Fuck, she's pulling an EA on me.
Yeah, she's pulling an EA on you.
Oh.
So she's basically buying some time so that she can kind of twist your brain up a little bit. So make I think it's DC 11.
So,
On
we're not alone, though.
Fine, rules lawyer.
Well, I'm not! Zarramond's right there!
That's
I'm
fine.
in the window.
That's
I'm
fine.
literally staring in from the window, dog.
Can I get a disadvantage?
No,
Since I'm
don't
not
worry
alone?
about it. You don't have to roll. You're
No,
not
because
alone.
that means I'm gonna get fucked up later. God damn it.
No, you're fine.
Just
No,
keep
that's the
power
worst thing for a
gaming.
DM to
Is
say.
there-
Just
Is there
keep
anything
power
else you
gaming.
wanted to know?
I kind of like glare at her. Probably not yet.
Okay.
I am like, and June is not like looking like strong and stoic. Like he looks scared. Like he thinks that she can fuck him
Yeah.
up.
You get
But,
the
like-
idea that you don't want to talk to her alone.
Yeah. Like I'm like, oh, this bitch is gonna kill me. Fuck. Like trying to
I'll
walk
notice
like
that
all
the
like strong
giant
and stuff, but
silver
around.
dragonborn has been staring through the window the whole time.
Dog, you're shiny as fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the minute something happens, you know that I'm gonna crash through that fucking window.
Holy shit, Zarramond saved me.
You're welcome, dumbass. Holy,
Aeroth
there is the matter
also
of
kind of looking around.
my message
like,
to the
for
hills.
Yes. Did you have something I needed to deliver?
Could you just send a message to my father, or just tell him I'm ready to come home whenever he's feeling willing?
Very
I'm much
well.
stronger now. Tell him I'd like to hear back from him.
Very well. I will pass along the message. And she kind of um, twists her fingers up. You can kind of see the message kind of scrawl out and then psh, just shatter into a bunch of sparks as it shoots off.
Alright. Guess I have a dragon to kill.
Best of luck.
As you come outside, June, you kind of just see me like looking around, like where the fuck did that thing go? Like Aeroth almost looks frantic, like he's looking for this doll, that doll-like
Mm.
thing.
And
This thing
okay,
gives him the heebie fucking jeebies. He's like,
Aeroth, why don't you roll a perception check?
Zarramond.
What? Are you gonna cast a spell on me again?
No, I need to actually tell you
God.
something.
my rolls.
What?
So you do see a short little figure that's turned away from you, and then as you kind of you catch sight of it, you look, and the head just turns 180 degrees all the way around
Ah.
to look right at you and smile.
And that's the laugh we get.
Oh
So
my god, Aeroth
Sweet
is like,
dreams.
ugh!
I know that you were looking to send a message home, but I was able to do something a little bit better than that. And because you're trying to change, I want to help you.
Zarramond will cross his arms and squint down at June. Very annoyed.
I was able to reach out to what you call home and was able to see if you could return or not.
What?
I do not believe you.
And what I saw was you standing in front of a door and the door being shut no matter what you did. And there is no way to open the door from the outside.
What? What are you talking about?
You can't go back home.
What are you...
There's
sounds
not
exactly
a way
like
for you
what
to
I
go back
said.
home. At all.
But
Shut
with
your
a
mouth,
metaphor.
feline.
I'm not lying to you.
What are you...
You remember when we talked to that trader on the beach
Yeah,
and I pulled a card?
correct.
Well, that card made it so that I could speak with whoever I wanted and ask them a question and get an answer. And the answer was, or the question was, could you go home? And the answer I got was a vision of you standing in front of a door that would always be closed.
Who did you ask?
I don't know. I just asked, and that's what I saw.
Why?
Because you've been trying, and I want to show that that means something. And you may not be able to go home, but we're at least here.
Yeah. Alright, you're gonna cast a spell and make me your friend again.
I mean, I could. You want me
Zarramond
to?
will just start walking away.
I'm gonna do something super in character. for
Okay.
Aeroth, and I
Oh
I
God,
don't know
not
if
in
I'm
character.
gonna regret it or not.
No.
Being as prideful as Aeroth is going to follow that twisted little fuck of a doll.
Oh,
he
I
has
was
to
just
fight the
messing.
dragon.
I was just
No.
messing with you. You didn't really. See
Oh,
it.
okay. I was gonna be like, cause I was like, man, in character.
I was just giving you a little nightmare.
Yeah.
fuel.
Okay. Yeah. I was like, man, in character, Aeroth cannot. Aeroth is like, I'm not. No, I'm not afraid. I'm following. Nope, not scared. Okay.
She'll do that weird shifty shit where she's like in the distance, and then like 3 frames later, she's right up in your face.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah.
The sun
considering what
glitches. She's
you
there.
said
Yeah.
about like considering how she was following, like not following, but copying my movements and shit, I'm not surprised if that would happen.
Can we go to the shop to see if the fake ox is done?
Yeah. So you guys head back over to Barthen's, and you see out in the field as you kind of crest the hill there that they've got a uh, Skip's kind of built out a wooden frame the size of an ox, and he's using kind of some canvas and like a little bit of sheet wool that he's kind of put together and kind of putting it in places. It's kind of looking like, it's starting to look kind of like an ox, as much as wood can look like an ox.
Skip,
Yeah, what's up?
is it ready?
Uh, yeah. Um, so just you want me to put the stuff inside it, right?
Yeah, so that way when something chomps down on it, the bottles will break.
Okay. And then he kind of goes, disappears underneath the thing for a minute, and then he comes out and says, "All set."
Are you guys ready?
I don't know if this is gonna work.
I mean,
I
worst
can
case
tell
it
you-
doesn't work and we just stay hidden.
I can tell you right now that if it doesn't work, all we're gonna do is make this dragon extremely angry.
Well,
And I mean like you don't want to be on the bad side of a chromatic dragon. Like they are mean.
to be fair, if it gets extremely angry, it's probably not going to be our problem anymore.
No, it will be our problem.
No, because it'd probably kill us. So like,
Yeah, that's what I mean. It'll be our problem because
well, it's
we'll
not our
be
problem
dying
if we're dead.
painfully.
Oh yeah, that's true.
If
Probably.
it's a green dragon, it will kill us very painfully. If it's a white dragon, then it will kill us very painfully. They
What?
both are petty creatures.
You don't get the title hero for nothing, right?
We already have the title.
You don't keep the title. I'm trying to just hype us up, man. Come on. Maybe we can see if there's some people around that'll help us fight it, you know? But like, do we want to put the townspeople in that kind of a danger?
No. The
Aren't we
the
getting the
people would
orcs?
surely die.
We could go grab the orcs. We'll have the orcs to help. We'll be able to do this. I have faith.
Well,
that we can
anything,
do it.
we could just take this ox to the orcs' camp and make it so no matter what, they have to fight.
All right. Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
I actually don't
we're
hate
gonna
that idea.
move. We're gonna move the ox. So is it still daytime?
It's getting towards night now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
how heavy
Okay.
is the ox?
We will sleep and wait until dawn, and we're gonna move the ox near the orc camp.
Doesn't he hunt at
We'll
night?
leave it out there. Yeah, it hunts at night.
So
It
why
attacked
would...
us at night last time
Right. So why wouldn't we go now so that we get there and it's night?
because the time we get there, it's gonna be night, which means that we're not gonna have a chance to hide or anything, and it
So-
might come out and attack us.
Where are you going?
We wanted to set it up at the orc or near the orc camp, like where the ambush was.
Okay. Okay.
But,
Yeah,
so-
that'll take you all day, or I mean, you
Yeah.
have to march through the night, but you can get there around early morning or like real dark 30, zero dark 30 kind of thing.
Oh,
So
okay.
my
I
concern
guess we'll
is
just get
if
there in
we
the
go
morning
out
anyway.
there. Yeah, we'll move out in the morning, which means that we'll get there before night. We'll be able to set up, get the orcs set up, and we'll be able to attack.
All
Alright.
right. Sure.
Everybody good?
So,
Yep. We'll talk
Are
in the
there-
morning then.
I'm gonna go to the Shrine of Luck and see if the lady has any health potions at all.
I also need to go to the shrine.
Zarramond
okay.
will go home and go bed in the Zarramond manor.
Have a good night, Zarramond.
Name
Sorry
and
about
build
giving you bad
pending.
news.
Okay. All right. So, y'all head to the shrine. The shrine is kicking it still. You see Sister Grail. Actually, what time of day is it? It's
Said it was
yeah.
almost nighttime.
She's actually she's just seems like she's kind of closing the place up.
Oh,
Uh,
priestess.
Sister,
Yes.
I think he actually has something for you.
Yes.
We-
What can I do for you, Mr. Arath?
You did, you did not tell me that Agatha was an apparition.
I didn't know what she was.
Terrifying.
Ah, believe me, I've been the one suffering the nightmares.
Yes,
Well,
well, I
you
returned the
shouldn't
mirror.
anymore.
And you should. The forest just like sunshine and not black and creepy anymore.
Yes,
Should have
I
your
can.
knowledge.
Pops in.
I can tell that the presence is gone and my connection is restored. Even
Were
the
you able to
sign is
find-
working again. I've
Were you
seen.
able to find the book?
Yes, I had it, but it seems that the red brands had taken it. I apologize. I know where it is, but it's not here and I do not have it.
Where may that be?
It's north of the city of Phandalin,
North.
in
Water.
just
Is it?
in the forest. I could probably, if you have a map, I could maybe almost
I
tell
pull out our
you.
map.
Okay, and she will. She will mark a spot. Hold
The lengths I'm willing to go for a fucking book, man. I swear.
Oh yeah, this wasn't a Roth quest, huh?
Yes, it was.
So you end up seeing a place in the forest that she marks, called Cragmaw Castle here.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, I know that name.
I've never heard
Son of a
not there.
bitch. That's all I occurred, by the way.
Yeah, I was about to say, why are you saying that?
Is Screech there?
Above table, because Screech is Cragmaw, which
Yeah.
means that the Red Brands might be working with the goblins, which means that we may have been getting tricked the whole time, which I hope that's not what's happening, because I really love Screech and I don't want to get
You're
betrayed like
having
that,
a
and no DM would
betrayal.
ever do
Oh
that.
no, you betrayed me! Oh
Betrayal.
no! Curse your inevitable betrayal!
How dare you?
A DM would never use an NPC to betray the party, never.
I haven't just did that with that little girl. I feel terrible about that. I didn't know you guys were gonna get so attached.
Well, I
It
mean,
was funny.
Zarramond's like, oh, I'm gonna carry her on the
Zarmon's
back.
pissed right now.
Yeah, Zarmon's not had a good day.
No. And now you have spells and you use them twice on me? Yeah, Zarmon's pissed. I'm gonna use
thing
spells on
Aeroth
you,
used
also you
special-
can't go home.
Aeroth got shit into the world by a purple baby. Only to get fucked up.
Hey, that's your fault for being late.
Hey, June's had a great day.
I
He's
had
seen
no-
Zarmon turn into a
you know,
super nice guy.
If I had to do anything today, it was therapy. And it was about things that I could not control. And I could not control my work time. Thank you
June's
very much.
Still waiting for
You're all good.
Zarmon
I'm just messing with
to
you.
apologize
I know,
for kidnapping
I'm kidding.
him.
Yeah, Zarmon's
Or
never
not
gonna
Zarmon,
apologize for that.
Aeroth. Well, he knows Zarmon's not, but Aeroth probably will eventually. We'll see what
What?
happens, I guess.
Wait, what?
Apologize for kidnapping June.
Well,
Cragmaw Castle?
Aeroth is also super prideful, just like you, and he believes that he believes that his reasons were justified because you were trying to attack him and he was trying to save your life. So
Don't worry, June will make you feel bad about it. A lot. Okay, so is it morning time? Oh,
Yeah.
wait, no, hey, we needed to ask her if she had any health potions.
Oh,
I mean, she doesn't.
she'll say she gave you a book a while back, and if you
Oh, my book.
produce it, she
My book.
can. Okay.
I remember the book. I gotta find it because the
The
notes
Lost Diaries
now.
of Fallen Adventures.
Not
No, the
that one.
notes now were so fucking long.
I mean, it should be in
it's-
the journal. Should be
Yeah,
in the
I'm going through the journal right now. I'm trying to remember the
History of
Lost
Beirut.
Diaries. It was Tamora's prayer book.
There you go.
Okay, yeah. What about it?
So, oh, perfect. She will give you 4 charges in tomorrow's prayer book. So,
Cool.
if you open it up and read it, it'll explain kind of what it
Yeah.
does.
So tomorrow's prayer book offers aid, gentle repose, and revivify.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah. She gave me this book a long time ago, and I
we
have
gotta
not
go to
used
the
it
wagon
once.
and get the fucking wizard back. What are we doing,
No,
dog?
it has to be within the last minute.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Rip wizard.
I forgot about the book.
Son of
I
a
did too.
bitch.
I usually read my
I
journal
didn't know about the
before,
book.
too.
Damn, we could have fucking used that. Fuck.
We could have saved Zarramond too. Real
To be
sad.
fair, he was just Zarramond.
Big
You're
loss.
now other Zarramond,
Now-
so
Does
Big
Actually, I think it was Zarmon S.
yeah.
Because
Yeah, true.
it's an
Sticks,
8
Zarmon
character
Sticks.
limit.
Zarramond.
The upgraded Zarramond.
I guess revivify would count for Forgeborn. I don't know.
Well, I guess if one of us dies, we have a way to fix that now.
Honestly, I feel like
I
that
would-
book is a
I
lot
would
more
point
important than
your
casting it on
attention-
an NPC.
I would point your attention to the aid spell. That
Yeah, I
would
saw
be
that
very
one.
helpful.
Yeah.
And to have at least, because it's temporary hit points last all day. So there's that. Let's see.
So when you say added 4 more charges, what does that mean?
Well, it has 4 charges in it now, because in the
I
description,
thought it was like a once a day you could use.
No, it's 1d4 charges, and each prayer can be used only once per day. Once all the charges are complete, the book becomes magically inert, but can be recharged by a priest. So she just recharged it and gave us 4 charges.
Okay, so now it has 8 charges technically.
no, it has 4 charges. It can only hold 4.
Yeah, but we can only use one of these things a day.
So basically, we had 4 charges because we never used it, and then
Yeah.
she recharged it, and so now it's just the same exact thing.
No, it wasn't
I mean,
charged, right?
she
Because she
did
didn't
what
have
she
her power.
could, but hey, she brought it to your attention that you have it, so maybe that's as good as a spell or potion.
Sorry, guys. I forgot I had that book.
Yeah.
I mean, it technically was in the party inventory,
True.
but she did technically give me the book as well, and I forgot I had it.
I completely forgot about that whole thing.
Yeah, I did too.
Alright, so...
Okay, cool. So we're going to sleep and then heading to the convoy raid.
Well,
Yeah.
look what's on the way.
And then
yeah,
the orc
but
camp.
I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do that.
The
and
orc
convoy
camp
raid.
is
We have-
I think the
here.
castle could be
Actually,
more fun.
We have
You
time
find-
for one thing tonight.
you find out it's a place called Wyvern Tor,
Gotcha.
and
I
Wyvern
think
Tor is a
The castle's the
old
most fun.
ancient dragon breeding ground.
Oh,
Oh god.
that sounds interesting.
I mean, that's just what it says in the book.
All right, so it's up to you guys, Kragmaw or Dragon.
I think we should get this book for the lizard. He seems
Creech,
to
you ready
really
to go to the
need it.
castle?
Okay, what? The castle?
Yeah, we
Cragmaw
gotta go to
Castle.
the castle. Kragmaw Castle.
You said you were a Cragmaw, so that's your castle, right?
Yeah. What do you want in Cragmaw Castle?
Well-
There's a book in there that we need.
The Red Band took a book that I need, and the priestess said that they went to Cragmaw Castle.
Well, there's no red pans there.
Well, then it should be easy to find the book.
So then,
Well, it's Cragmaw book. If it's there, it's Cragmaw's book.
Well, yeah, but he needs it to learn some stuff. Wouldn't he be able to use it?
we need to go to the castle.
Why
and
don't
I
you
can
go
read
get us the book?
Okay. What does it look like?
Oh.
It's a book about a silver dragon and a four-headed dragon of different colors.
Book about
Dragon.
dragon heads.
We should
Got it.
go
Yes,
with
dragons.
you. We should
I
probably just go
say
with you.
let's go to
Look,
Cragmaw
we go to the-
after we do the raid, and then we can hit it on the way back because then we can rest and go in there. And we
Yes,
can like
'cause
rest at the
I
To
don't
be
care.
honest with you, I imagine it would take me a while to find this book.
Yeah. And this dragon's like fucking people up.
Is it though?
I mean, it
If
ate
the
my
book is at
ox.
Cragmaw Castle, I can always find the book later.
Maybe Nesnar has it.
Who's that?
Nesnar.
Yes. And who's Thesnar?
He's Nesnar.
Is he Gabo?
No.
Is he... What is he then?
Mean?
What's he
What?
look like?
Maybe we should go meet this Nesna fellow.
You just said fiend, right? Fiend.
No,
right?
mean.
Mean. Oh, I thought you said fiend. And I was like... Huh?
Alright, let's
No.
put it up to a vote. I vote dragon.
I kind of vote castle.
He's a
Castle.
dark elf.
Okay, we got one vote dragon, one vote castle. Era,
Thinking.
Screech.
Yes.
Good.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Good
I
vote.
knew he was going to leave it up to me. I don't know.
Do we want to leave it up to a coin flip?
Sure. I'm gonna roll. Sure, I'll roll 1d10. Evens.
I mean, if we do the castle now, then we can pick up the dragon stuff next time when we have a full
yeah, I was
party.
gonna say honestly, I agree.
But that's my
with-
opinion on that.
If we do the castle now, we can save the dragon for Jason because God knows he's gonna want to fight a dragon with us.
Yeah,
So-
but like above table wise, castle's gonna turn into a dungeon. Dungeons take a while.
Above table, it won't.
How do you know, Mister?
Smiley
'Cause
face.
he was there last week. All right, fuck it. We'll go to the castle.
Okay.
Okay, well,
You know
it
what?
may
I
take.
really want
It
the
still
book.
may take a minute because I was not planning to go to the castle.
Oh,
today.
well, yeah.
That's
if you don't
f-
have
but
the
it's
castle
fine.
set up,
If
then
you
we'll
don't
just
have
do
the-
the raid.
Huh? No,
Yeah.
I mean I'm not set up for any of it really, so it's gonna be a minute to do any of it. But I could certainly set up the castle.
Which one is easier?
Let's just do the castle. This is fine. I think this
Okay.
will be a good way to
This
bring
is
it all
like,
in. I just
You know, I
haven't.
really want the
I've
book.
got.
And
If I put you on the map now, it's all gonna be confusing.
True, it's probably
So,
how it was.
Give
last
me a
time.
minute to. You guys can do your thing. I'll get it cleaned up. But if that's where y'all are going, I will get you set up for it.
I don't know the difference between an elf and a dark elf. To be
I-
honest with you,
I think the
I've
dark
never met
elves
an
are
elf until-
darker. They're like a purple shade.
purple. So they're
Right.
evil.
What makes something purple evil?
Chromatic.
What? They're not dragons.
Yes, well. Purple
He
means
doesn't like
just
colored people.
Well, I guess not.
evil. No.
Nobody tell him I'm red.
You are red.
I
Red
know.
dragons are evil. You yourself said you were evil when we first met.
I am.
Yeah, but, so my point stands. You are
Alright.
You are red. You are evil. Red dragons are evil. Blue dragons are
Mhm.
evil. Purple and red make blue and red make purple. Purple evil. You know,
Oh.
I'm just making conclusions here. Yeah, I've never
Alright.
met the guy. He could be a good guy, but he said he was mean. Screech said he was mean.
Right. Have I ever told you that my My father's very evil, but my mother
Yes,
wasn't
you said your father
wasn't
very
so
evil.
evil. It's a weird combo.
Your mother wasn't evil?
She was human. Don't really know the rest, but from the humans
Well, if your
I've met,
father
they're
was-
not all that evil.
What, humans?
Oh, on our travels so far, I've met plenty of humans.
Yes,
and
humans
most
can
of them
be-
aren't that evil.
Humans can be racist, but they're not all evil.
Oh,
And from what I've known, humans just typically don't like my kind.
Humans are the worst.
They can't be, yes.
I
They
agree with that.
smell so bad. They smell like onions.
Probably.
To be honest with you, Screech, none of us really smell that much better.
No, y'all don't smell as bad as humans. Those are the Ugh, I almost lose my stomach smelling them.
Hmm.
Never really had a good experience with humans until I came to this continent. So,
Well, I'm surprised they had that. I'm telling you, they're the worst.
well, most of the humans that I met just want money and to kill things.
I mean, I'm not too far off.
Right? I mean, that's kind of the same way there. That I
Suppose
agree.
I'm half human, but my word, it's right on the nose.
You got him.
They are greedy. Like that Halia woman.
I don't think she's as bad as everybody thinks she is.
I think she is a snake. She
Not all
keeps
snakes are
company of-
bad, just keep them in your corner.
Snakes are bad.
What?
A snake almost killed you in the forest. Remember?
Kill is a strong word.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
it was crushing you. Let's be honest here. You know, if we're talking about animals killing people, remember those crabs?
Right.
They almost killed.
They what? No, finish your sentence.
They almost killed Sirio. He ran away from him.
Right, I suppose. But I didn't almost die to her.
I mean, you didn't even fight the crabs.
Right. Sure.
Wait, he helped fight the crabs. He actually helped fight the crab that was attacking me.
True.
That
Remember when I beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker?
He did do that.
he was talking to the lady the whole time.
No, he
Got
turned around
frustrated.
and said, "So rude," and then he attacked a crab. So he didn't fight a crab. He actually killed one.
True.
Did you, above table? Did you?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
I was talking
Yeah.
to the lady and June got loud and
I
I got
remember
annoyed,
you,
so I
like-
turned around and I disintegrated one of them.
Oh,
Yeah, because I got upset because I was like, "Oh, I was about to hit him with a crab."
I did do that. There's only one though.
Oh.
You think I've
all
just
I
done
remember
nothing
is you
this whole
talking
time?
to the lady and just being like, how rude.
Zarramond has helped in his own little ways throughout.
JP, how long
Yeah.
do you think the castle will take?
It won't take too long. I'm not
For like
putting
30
too
minutes,
much
an
in it.
hour?
Yeah, about 30 minutes. I think we'd be good.
All right, I can
Oh,
do
is
that
it
then.
already 2 o'clock?
Yeah, 30
Yeah,
minutes is
it's
like what I
midnight right
got.
now.
I
in
mean,
the,
yeah.
like-
If we wanna call it here, I can spend some time and actually build it up and make it some fun thing. Or we
I
can
think
shoot
I
through
think
it.
think
it
we
would be
should call
better
it
if the
here.
castle was built up.
Okay.
Especially because like I said, I'm in the same boat as Hunter.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
PT tomorrow.
We both
Oh,
got
that's
PT in the
fine.
morning, so
Works
Yeah.
for me.
Let's call it
And I've
here.
and I was
Uh,
late on Tuesday, so I have to be at PT.
We were rocking. I forgot. I lost track of time.
I've got
True.
one aircraft that has FOD that was just found on it. Another aircraft that's drive shaft was almost cut in half.
Wow,
It's
I'm
gonna be a
not
fun day for me.
surprised. 2158 leaving FOD on their aircraft? Oh no.
Yeah, they also left a cannon plug unplugged from the slime light on the section 3 drive shaft, and it has now almost cut through it. So that was found
Considering that
today.
you guys gave us an aircraft with a whole ass flashlight and a step fairing, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, well, now that I've started, oh yeah, hey, I'm in the TI shop now.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah, but now that I've started like becoming a TI and everything, and like there's training me, and I'm going out and like doing those kinds of things, the flight companies aren't a fan of me already.
Oh, so
I almost made them take apart an entire yoke today because of how corroded it was.
off topic, but funny though. So I had to go to behavioral health today. I had to do group therapy because of the whole avoidance shit that I told you about on Tuesday.
Here, let me in my stream.
Yeah.
I got how much I have to put
Yeah.
this
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
on my
yeah.
stream.